Hey there, everybody. Sorry for the delay. We're just dealing with technical difficulties. So, welcome on in. Welcome to part 2 of the finale. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We'll be with you momentarily. Again, sorry for the delay. We are starting up in a few minutes.
You approach the power station door, and it slides open. As you enter, you initially don't see or hear anyone on what appears to be the first floor. However, you hear plenty of voices and footsteps below you, idly and casually chit-chatting with each other as they tiptoe around. There's an active whir and hum of machinery as you step inside. Enough to mask your footsteps, but proceeding onwards, it may not be enough to remain in the dark forever. With that, the doors to the power station close behind you. Your objectives and your battle grid is updated as further information acquired about the facility you are stepping inside of is sent to you. 2 primary objectives where you can obtain the information you seek. The communications center, in order to receive and retrieve logs of communique between Munan and whoever she's dealing with. And the administration center, a way to acquire logs, transcripts, finances, and paper trails that could damn her.
Suki, welcome on in.
With these
Enjoy the show.
in mind, and the door closing behind you, you set foot and proceed onwards. Cards are up.
Another day. Hey, you just standing around? Whatever.
More meat for me!
Oh my god, Suki! Thank you. Thank you, oh my god. I will make a shout out when everything's all said and done, but again, thank you. Ugh. Fucking Ryan's down there taking a smoke break. Alright, fine. Ignore me, Bill. Fucking hell, Bill. Could use the smoke. Yeah. Getting a bit of weird jamming feeling in our helmets. I know comms are down, but shit. Feels like anywhere I look a certain direction, my helmet goes on the fritz.
Honestly. Might just be our heads playing with us. We're used to calm screaming in our ears half the fucking time.
Don't get me started. Look, I'm glad I don't hear the captain. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Alright, come on. I got telecom.
Hey, Bear, could you get the player group rooms fixed? They still can't see them for some reason. Just open them to every room.
Alright, I will fix that as soon as I can, or as quickly as I can. I have
Alright.
no idea why, though.
Just set the everyone permission to see.
Sure.
They're all in one call, just so you know.
Where
Yeah, I
are,
fixed it. Alright.
where are
Should
the
be good.
boys? Exactly pulled the boys anywhere from HQ. Oh well.
Want to try again?
Alright, Foxtrot NPCs, they're starting to move into the player zone. Remember, Skyrim guard it, but keep an eye out for any suppression effects.
What the hell are you guys doing?
If they take you out without everyone being alerted,
One more.
we'll tell you to give them the stealth kill. Otherwise, just listen to the DMs.
Twice in a row.
I'm not even going down there. Fuck that shit.
Hopefully that wakes you up.
Just don't stand around and listen to people's conversation too much.
Right, I mean, it's not like anything's going on tonight. It's pretty quiet.
Fucking slap bed. Who the fuck slap bed? You know, never mind. Ugh.
Ulrich, for your information, you're tiptoeing. Ulrich down.
Someone in the firearms. Who's leaving their guns? Do I see a body here, Dragon?
I was shot here. Call the DM.
Wouldn't count that as general notice. Everybody wake up and take cover.
Alrighty.
Remember, respawns are at your discretion. If you feel they're taking care of them too easy, have people come in from the Foxtrot tunnels.
Roger. I'll leave that call to you, Magic, since you're watching the player progression.
Yeah, we've got the first. Why don't we have Ulrich come back in Foxtrot tunnels?
Alright. If you are down and dead in Foxtrot, come grab your gun, respawn into Foxtrot tunnels, and group up there. Ulrich, come in
So
from Foxtrot.
Don't leave your gun.
Don't leave your gun if you can
And
avoid
I
it.
should go be my civvy up top, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
If you're a
if
civvy,
you're a civvy, go be a civvy. If you're not, go regroup in Foxtrot tunnels.
and then start making your way downstairs once you got a group of you.
Yeah.
I'm in comm station. Should I head down to the battle?
Yes, please. Go ahead and respawn. You're in guard, right? Yeah, go ahead and head down to respawn in Foxtrot tunnel stairs. Should
Alright. Foxtrot tunnel stairs, the 5 of you go in. You guys heard some things going on. Cregan, you're invisible.
Is this the right door?
Where did the civvies teleport to?
Civvies are going to teleport
Move,
to
move,
telecom.
move, go.
Depends on where we are. I was told to teleport to radio station top, right?
That's correct. Unless you've been told somewhere else. So Hen, you, Crassus, Doc are going to be radio station top, and you're going to head downstairs.
Alright, everybody in the tunnel currently going to power. Get ready. Move in tactically. Move in together.
On your 6.
Move together, stick together, put some pressure on them. Anybody who is not already out there, anybody behind Rogue, do not come in. Cut it off after Rogue. Cregan, you're good, go.
Okay. Alright, spread. Move, 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 moving down. Give yourself flight. Remember, take cover, find them. Go around, go around. Targets! Above!
Can down. Mayhem down.
Targets below! Fuck!
If you go down, respawn at Foxtrot Tunnels. Wait
2
until
hits.
you have a group of 5 and then wait for my okay to go in.
Fuck. I'm moving down.
Cregan down. Ulrich. Take your rifle, respawn. Or head back to Foxtrot Tunnels. Teleport there. Cregan, teleport, Foxtrot Tunnels.
I think we're good for any respawns at the power station here. You can probably send them up to dorms.
Alright, head up to dorms. Stay up at dorms. Spread out. Set up. Get ready. Good shit, folks.
Opening door. Inside, inside. I'll close the door behind us.
Also, remember to close doors behind you.
Closing door. Alright, spread out. This is dorms, correct?
I just gone down. What's Foxtrot's next respawn point again?
Tunnel stairs, head up into the dorms. Rotate into dorms and set up there.
You're currently invisible.
Guards with the CVs spawn at their location.
There should only really be one
Yes.
guard with civvies, but yes.
No, sorry. There's a in telecom. There's a set of
Oh, okay,
5
then
guards.
yes.
Yep. Go ahead and spawn inside telecom.
So as far as I know, I don't think anybody was.
Alright.
Any guard was assigned with the CVs on top.
Alright. Opening door. Spread out. When you're done, I'm closing door.
Go ahead.
Alright, split up. Well, you can.
Everything okay?
Hmm. Don't know.
Are dorm guards awake?
At this point, you guys would be awake, yes.
Well, we're gonna keep this stuff in lockdown till you guys
Awake,
are
but
all
not
clear. Just
in
let me
alert
know, okay?
mode.
Yeah. I got this area.
Scorch, if
Done checking
you're listening,
everything here, so I'll leave this place to you.
If you need a hand with rolls and stuff, magic, let me know.
Everything looking good in here?
Foxtrot civvies, if you are a civvy, please do a return mine on weapons. I'm seeing a couple that are left lying up here. I want to make sure it's not us.
Must have been the wind.
Foxtrot is headed up.
Alrighty. Did they already get split?
This is Krieg and I have technical difficulties. I have to go in for a second.
Roger.
This is Lanius asking clarification for one thing. By awake, you mean we hear those gunshots or do not hear those gunshots?
You were probably aware that people have gone downstairs, but you haven't heard gunshots.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
And we've got PCs moving into the telecom corridors.
Uh-oh, telecom, should I go up there? Because
Nope, no need to change positions. You're good.
Alright, looks like Foxtrot's all split up now.
Everything looks fine so far.
Scorch, I am dumb. Rejoin us. I missed you.
Then we're doing our job.
Alright, civvies, guards.
You got this.
Get ready, they're gonna be coming your way soon.
There's a clause in your contract that if you disclose data, you don't get life insurance. I don't know what the fuck they're looking for. To that computer. Other than that, I don't know.
Something's wrong with my mental tracker. I may have to get a replacement belt. Oh well. I just gotta be careful for the next 3 hours.
Magic, I caught a large chunk of lag before I could DM to them. Were they able to open the admin door without doing something first?
Yeah. Only locked doors down there are Manon's headquarters, and all the flagged doors that are in there are unpowered.
Okay, cool.
Alright, NPCs, you all heard that explosion.
What the fuck?
Be on alert, but continue normal patterns.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, I did. What the fuck happened? Did somebody blow something down there?
I don't know. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Let's be smart. Till we actually hear anything, just keep a little caution. You keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get skittish.
Players at the door to telecom.
Oh wow, they're moving quick. Looks like they skipped pretty much everything else down there. Do we want to send some guards up to harass them from the rear in a minute here?
Here in a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Until we get the alert?
Brutal.
Until we get the alert.
Alright, Cano, head back to the spawn room, wait for further instructions. Ulrich, spawn room, further instructions. Cregan, spawn room, further instructions.
Looks like a terminal, but doesn't look like an on terminal.
Anyone who is not been encountered as a guard, stay where you are for the moment. We may amass you for a push in a second here.
Dude, I turned the corner, Slager was right there, and I got lit the fuck up. They're moving. They're moving fast. They're moving fast. I thought, holy shit. I didn't get. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Indra's team is the most competent, because if it takes the other team longer, that just proves it. Yeah. No, that was efficient. No, it was. They did very well. They did very well.
Alright, they're letting the civilians go. Do we want to catch them in the middle of a firefight, Magic?
Wait, hold up.
Hold on that for 1 sec. Let me watch.
Are they gonna let the cities run? Oh no, they
They're
can't.
letting me leave.
Oh no. Oh, I knew it. Damn it. No, no, no.
They're civilians. What the fuck are they gonna do? Take them with them?
No, they need to interrogate. No, they need to figure out what's. They gotta play.
Head down to dorms and shelter. Dorms second level. This first door that says dorms and shelter in place.
I'm gonna think that the supervisor's gonna send some guards down at him.
He doesn't have any way to communicate with the guards because
Well,
these are
there's-
PMCs. But I think we're good to send some guards up here in just a little bit. Small group maybe.
Okay.
If you've got 3 or 4, that you want to send up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick specific 3.
Matt, you checking in any injuries on this side?
I pushed down armor on a couple people, but no injuries yet.
Copy. You already reflected in doc?
Yes.
Cool, thanks.
All right. Shadow, Taggerty, and let's go with Ulrich. Shadow, Taggerty, and Ulrich. I want you guys guards. I want you guys to teleport in on Henjima, and then I want you guys to walk up the stairs. And you know, you guys have heard shit going down. You're tactical. You're a squad. Go in, harass the PCs.
If you're asking for me, I'm one of the other civilians still.
No, what the?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What the hell's going on?
Wolf, would you like to?
Listen,
Sitting in columns here, Magic, so you can tell me when.
I'll wait till the rest of your buddies get here, and then I have a fucking job for you to do.
It'll be just a bit.
You weren't shot.
Wolf is another
It's
CV.
fine.
I am also
No,
the
God, motherfucker.
All right, fuckers.
Available.
You're missing a
for-
mag.
We're just shot upstairs.
For one.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you need?
I need you to go in and check out who the fuck those people were.
Depending on what
They
it is,
let
I
us
can
go.
facilitate it. What do you need?
I just need
Fine.
a guard who's gonna come in up from below and harass them a little bit. Was picking
Right
through.
now?
Just go figure that shit out.
You're busy. You have a thing.
You have guns, don't you?
All right.
Could be different time, but if you say so.
Yeah. No, you're.
Wait. Oh,
I
let me
want
count.
you to be available whenever you're available for magic stuff.
Go on, do your jobs.
This is Cregan and Alaric standing by.
You first, Cregan.
Standing by Henjima.
To your right, through the
Okay.
security door.
This
Go
is
ahead,
Lanius. Magical and I are currently just sitting here lying in wait. Should we go up and harass them as well?
Obviously, they're fucking
No, you guys stay where you are.
Got it.
Let's go.
Question, me and Exar are still downstairs at Civies. Should we still be doing that? They
Yes.
seem to have moved
Stay
up.
there. Ulrich and Cregan, you guys go in. Be very tactical. You're a two-man
Move.
squad. You know you're not much. Watch your corners. Watch everything.
Where's my gun?
Did
Guys, be careful to only respawn mine. Do not respawn all of your weapons.
Ready. Good. Give him 30 seconds. Give him 30 seconds. All right, let's move.
Yeah, you guys wait. They're still getting their rifles back.
Oh, okay, wait.
I'll tell you when to go. Fucking door.
Stuff happens in RP, can't help it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Me. Well,
Triforce says that Civi I have yet to be encountered by the PCs. Should I stay where I am?
Civies, stay where you are. If you are a civvy, stay where you are for the moment.
Understood.
If you are a guard for a civvy, stay where you are.
Not us.
My two guards, come on up.
All right. Watch my back. Oh. Next door. Next stairs.
NPCs are doing the loop around.
All right. Watch my
Okay,
six.
if you guys want to set up an ambush, go ahead in here. If not, just pick a door and go through.
All right.
I'll leave that up to you.
Moving.
And be chatty too. Don't forget.
Come on.
Yeah, be
Footsteps
chatty.
sound, so.
Room clear. Moving the door. Check.
They're going to be on the other side of that door, Cregan. It's your choice to engage through it.
On my go.
Update. Jason is immediately critical.
1.
If they come here, I kind of want to.
Breaching!
Good shit, boys.
I think they were angry. Are you okay? I am hit. I will be okay.
That was beautiful.
Castle took my gun.
That's all right. Let him have it.
All right, where you want me to respawn?
Castle did not take your... What the fuck? Who did that? Hold on 1 second.
We gotta find that security override.
I only saw, what, 2 people rush in on us? 2 people fucking on the stairwell? You're telling me 4 fucking people broke into the...
Okay, I checked into that random gunfire. Jameson was trying to get rid of a prop. I'll leave that, how to handle that one, to you, Magic. Cregan, return your gun. You can... Castle does not have it.
Understood. In spawn room till further notice.
Good shit.
Yo, that was a really good shit. That was really good. I want to see their point of view on that.
Oh yeah. That was a good one.
If nothing changes, give it about 2 minutes, and then I want you guys to take can of paint and do it again.
All right, take can of paint. We respawn by hen, and we go back from there.
Just use the Foxtrot tunnel this time. Should be able to.
Foxtrot tunnel. Copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be us 3.
By the way, Noble Spriggs also took incoming fire during that fight.
I'll give you the command. Wait, is Tanner in Foxtrot or in Tango?
Foxtrot.
Depression needs DM.
Is he in here?
Yeah, he's right before me. You're.
Oh right, he's deaf. Derp. Sorry about that. My mistake.
You're deaf, derp.
So Tanner, you go in as well.
Understood.
On my call though.
On his
Hold
call.
off for now.
Alright. Stand by, everybody, relax. I think my belt track strap is not working anymore. I'm gonna have to get a new one. It's like, I had to hold down the plug with my finger just to make sure it's staying charged.
Noble.
Oh wow, Anna, are you okay there?
Stepping cautiously.
Yes.
Spixer took incoming fire in a firefight.
Yeah, I was changing settings.
If you haven't
Understood.
already got her injury roll.
Understood.
Oh my god, you idiots, son. No, I'm not. They're not idiots. They're just very chaotic players.
Oh right, you're using a DMR. I was going to say if you're using an AK, you can always just up the safety on and worry.
Yeah, no, there's no way to, besides keeping your finger off the triggers, there'd be no way to keep instruction from firing.
Alright, my 4 guard boys, respawn and give me a 20 count before moving in. And move in slow. Very slow. Lots of chatter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 seconds. We're gonna copy that. Taking point.
After you.
NPC's note, if you see a red hand on a door panel, it's one that Rawlings is locked out. The door is
Magic is an update that I can't put on the dock.
Friendly.
Jason went critical.
Upstairs.
Accelerant was used
Move
for
upstairs.
repair. Bullet is still in his leg.
Closing door.
Copy. I'll write it down. So Excel will take him from critical to minor. So I'm going to update his.
Yeah, he has a current minor. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Ready? I'm pointing door.
Alright, guard team, when you go in, go straight.
Give me one. Can you watch my body for a couple seconds? I think it's friendly.
Go straight, hang a left, straight left. Go into the outer area here.
No, these guys are with us.
How many are there? What's their armor?
Two of them came in and started shooting. We saw two more in the stairwell. As far as I know, there's four.
Shoot. Further up, further up.
Your gun is down. Your gun is down.
Ah.
They're all armed, they're all masked, disguised more than likely. There's a total of 4 of them that have been reported. More than likely have rifles among the others. They're breaking through our armor.
Understood.
We should be going up the stairs.
Fucking heat, man.
Yeah, you guys need to do your fucking jobs and keep us safe.
Let's move. Move.
Alright, I think we need to go one floor up.
One more up.
To the top of the stairs, security force.
Moving. Top of the stairs.
Cano, I want you to be my sacrificial lamb. Take point. You round this far corner first. Everybody else be behind him, but be ready to dive into cover once he gets shot up, because we know he's
This way.
gonna. That way.
And again, don't forget to be chatty.
All right.
Be very chatty, guys.
Bringing all rifles, please stop it.
Copy that. Hostiles. Think I saw someone this way. Checking stairs. Stairs clear.
Tango looking for status update on.
They're accessing the room. No civvies are inside though.
We got doors open here. Check that. Checking.
Remind me what
All right.
the Tango is supposed to be until almost done. They are just sitting around waiting
Copy.
for the
On you.
They're waiting for power. They need to call up to Foxtrot.
Hold on 1 second.
Moving
Magic,
up.
They have no civvies in here.
Triforce is here.
Aren't civvies supposed to already be here?
I
Shit.
think they let the other ones go.
Where are they? Moving.
They did. Let's make them hunt for him after this.
Yep.
Well, they're gonna have to. They need that override.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck. Fuck. On our side.
Guards, go down. Alright, civvies, move to, if you have not been found yet, move from where you're hunkering down into a slightly more visible location, but still hunkered down. They're gonna have to go after you guys.
Do me a favor, Cregan, can you reload this? Why? I can't seem to, though. On my end, at least.
How about now? Anything?
Let me check. It was now much appreciated. I shoot really fucking well.
Oh no, Balin, I'm sorry, man.
So now that I'm dead, where do I go?
If you're dead and you do not have a current role, head up into spawn room and stay. Await further instructions. Tanner, you're hot micing.
Oh, didn't I?
You're good.
Triforce, go ahead and tell them that you saw the supervisor leave. Go downstairs.
I wonder how Tango's doing. They're getting hurt.
Rawlings, Indra, and Maya are in the stairwell currently.
And here I thought they were going to be doing fast. Never mind. Never mind.
Noble, I think we're going to hold off on the guard showing up just based on how the firefight up here went. I might have somebody show up later, but I think I'm going to hold on it completely.
No, yeah, you're good. Just let me know.
Okay.
I think December I'm going to do something special for the Dono goal. I'm still going to figure out. One of the idea is I want to see if I can try to increase it a little by little, so also putting my own money into it by I think one of the ideas is for the holidays, like whatever subscription is, I will match that in payments. So if someone subscribes, I'll put like $5 or $10 in.
Including myself, the supervisor.
That's
Should
kind of
we
the
head out
idea.
of the dorms, or should we stick where we are?
That's if I get popular enough.
Hey, we're after
You have done more than your fair share,
when they come back up the stairs.
so you do not have to do any more. You do not have
Or
to.
Bear, if you want to watch for if Depresso and that group start going down the stairs
Yeah.
looking for him.
Yeah, I'm nearby them. I'll keep an eye on it.
So basically, at the end of the month,
Grab a drink real quick.
yeah. So basically, at the end of the
Yeah,
month,
you're
I'll
good.
keep a tally for like any subscription or resubscription. I will match it with $5 to $10. Depend. I still have to figure out how, if, depending on the number of people. Suki, stop, please. Oh God. Thank you so much. you... So, the reason why I have the dono goal is because...
They really went all the way down here.
The reason I have the dono goal is my parents are in
power switched over.
heavy debt.
Right,
They've been keeping it hidden, but my siblings figured it out. So while my siblings are working on one half of the debt, I'm working on the other half. The other half is $60,000. So my plan is to use that money to help pay that off so they actually have a chance to retire. That's the plan.
Alright, looks like they're in the dorms and they are looking for the supervisor.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They're on the wrong floor for you, Hen, but stay where you are. Let's let them look for a little bit.
I feel like I have to mention it whenever I have new people come in, just for the sake of you never know who, if anyone's curious. But yeah. But with internet back on, I will try to continue on with spooky Halloween games. It's a little bit up in the air because some people, someone wants to do Resident Evil 5, which I still need to continue on, so that's going to be in the list as well. So we're adding that on, including Dead Space. So, yay. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, who keeps... Someone keeps... Yeah, that's the second... Just the rifles. It's the rifles, yeah, just like... Alright. Yeah, okay. They're not... DMR's a separate... Yeah, DMR's a separate pickup, so...
Alright, they're heading towards you, Enjima, and Crassus, I believe.
Pickup, restricted, rifle, return, mine, spawn... Alright, we're good. Yeah.
Alright, I think it's good.
No. You have no clip again on my screen.
Yeah? Oh no, that's because I'm just sitting down.
Gotcha.
Alright, they're coming in from above you, Enjima.
No. Oh yeah, that's true. No. He knows. Intentional. You're good.
Alright, Magic, they found him.
Well, I don't know why my
You know,
doesn't seem to agree on how tall I am.
True. You know what? They're an hour in, and they already found the supervisor. They're moving faster than I thought. Obviously, they start strong, and they're moving. We just don't know what's going on Tango's side.
Remember, your families don't get paid out if you say anything.
Last time it took so long, it had to take 2 weeks for this to happen.
Well, when they're in character, they have to be cautious, but they also need to remember you guys are badasses. Or supposed to be.
I also think they're a bit more confident now.
Confidence is a thing, unless for those who don't have armor.
I'm gonna head back and check in on...
They're just leaving them up there.
Yeah, they're just leaving them sitting there.
Oh my god. They're leaving. They're leaving the supervisor behind. They're letting him go again. Oh my god, Indra,
I think y'all go ahead and go back and hunker down in that room?
I bet it's. I honestly bet it's Indra. It's like, Indra,
Upstairs room?
beat them. Oh my God, beat the shit out of them. I'm telling you.
I can't believe they just bought my bullshit like that.
It was very convincing.
Yeah, I know. They're fucking up on that. No, exactly. I would call. If Tag was there, he'd be like, no, we need these
Magic,
people.
If
Keep
they
an eye on them.
continue to buy their bullshit, we may need to give them something to work with.
Yep. They're gonna be good for a while though, because
Are they still getting shit?
Oh no, like basically,
this is
Tag was
their
there. He's gonna start like grabbing people, be like, tell us what we know, or
Just
else.
tell them the administrator has a red shirt. That's a good big hint.
yeah, that's a great point.
And be like, oh, they used my name by accident. You used my name. Now we have to kill them both. All right. And that just scares them. Be like, no, wait.
One of the cities can tell them that.
Here's the thing, it's like a fake name. Fake name just to intimidate them.
Might not be a bad idea if they find you guys.
Well, listen,
Make sure
Roger,
you're in
now you
a
use my name. Now I gotta at least
decently findable position.
Be like, all right, you two pick who I should shoot. You and you. Which one of you should die? Pick.
Tell you what, prove to me that you are going to cooperate with us. Help us out real quick. More meat for me!
Palantir, what the fuck? Stream,
I'm watching Misuse perspective.
no, just Palantir donated. Palantir donated, that's just, okay.
Whose perspective besides Miss You and Haven and Sprixer actually
Alright, they found the admin.
Soda, Shinfo,
Wolf exiled, you guys don't
Beastly, I believe,
we need like a stream. We need a stream section where I can see where everybody streams at.
You're a dev, bring it up.
Well, a lot of them play all the PCs.
Yeah, you know what?
Why? Yeah, so does, Depresso and Ribbon.
He's on Tango. Yeah, I know Depresso also.
And Ribbon. I don't know if Elusive does or does not, so...
I think Ribbon might, I'm not sure.
Ribbon does.
You see, I'm not gonna say that they're doing it wrong, because if they're playing like the long game of just being like, okay, we won't kill you so long as you do what we want, it's easier to threaten to make them think that we are, and then negotiate afterwards.
Yeah, I know, but they need to be pushed to realize time to get a little evil.
So the civvies know all the guards are hired guns.
You don't even need to like
know
do
who
as
they
many
are.
evil actions if you intimidate correctly. The perfect intimidation is to make them completely think you will fucking do this if they do not listen.
Yeah.
You need to harm them until it gets to that point.
Well, the question is, have they even done that? And if they have done that, and they're just like, oh well.
Magic, you want to give it to him with Slager hacking a PC to find info about the
Oh god.
lead or no?
They have the lead, Noble.
Okay, Elusive does stream. Okay.
Will he get anything from the PC? Because he's currently trying to. I don't think he's been informed.
No, they're all locked out at the moment. And it's not a hackable lockout. It's like a full mechanical control lockout.
You got it.
I mean, you can hack a mechanical lockout with hacks.
No, unless it's specifically certain biometrics.
I've heard from people is the fact that Trent is wearing the same outfit. I'm like, yes, he's wearing the same
Do what they say, Triforce, you're given an L.
100 others probably wear.
Yeah, like medical outfits are... Some medical outfits are universal. It's patches that you have to identify.
You have to make sure you know who the medics are so they don't get, you know.
Custom-made one that I can understand with some like noticeable features, but that's a standard medical gear outfit for on deployment.
Yeah. Unless they're like a combat medic where they actually have iconography.
Alright, Triforce, get to the stairs. Once you're out of sight, out of mind, respawn, wait for further instructions.
I've given them both the verbal and put my hand on the biometrics. So.
Wait.
So lockout is lifted?
Yeah,
It is
I just lifted
now
the lock.
lifted.
Like
they
just
got
now.
it. They got it.
Yes.
They actually got it.
I'll be down.
Yeah, watch other people's point of views if you want to see what's going on. I'm sorry, but I have to do my job. I have to stand by and wait. I'm sorry for the boring, but you get to see us banter and talk shit about the players.
That was telling y'all to do something. That was not threatening.
Hey, listen, I got shot, okay? They walked in shooting, and I was directly in the line of fire. Where you died.
That was just an accidental civilian hit.
The level below me, I was the only one in that room below the satellite.
The top one, yeah. I was trying to get up there.
Come for a good one.
That is a cute emote, by the way.
Over the, like, at the, hallway, you were, like, there on the ground, so I didn't shoot.
Yeah, no, I was cowering in fear.
No, they did. I'm surprised they did it. I'm surprised. I thought they were. It was gonna take a little. I thought it was gonna take another 10 minutes. No, they.
I guess they're wanting to frickin' breeze through this compared to what happened last week.
Yeah, no, they are making great time. It's not even an hour 15.
Right, no, and the good guys walk in, guns blazing, yeah.
Well, the thing is, this is Fox's side. We still need to figure out what's going on Tango's side eventually.
Guys dressed as bad guys going in, gun.
A lot of walking back and forth, Tango.
Oh my god.
And they might get lost along the way because it's a confusing map.
I mean, they do have their attack grid.
Yeah, it tells a little bit, but... Yeah, it literally took them pressing a gun to my head and like going 5, 4, again. Okay, fuck.
Alright, left kneecap or right kneecap?
No, listen, no, I already got shot. I got grazed. So I'm totally off the hook.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Belly button it is. No, wait.
Would you like a second naval?
Useless. You like to hurt. Yeah, sure, it sounds kind of cool. Horse, you got hurt. We have to put you down.
Alright, Foxtrot NPCs, if you're not interacting with a player or doing a specific role, regroup in spawn room, await further instructions.
Wait for instructions. Alright, get in,
Don't
wait.
need to give them any red herrings right now.
No, yeah, we're standing by.
Y'all are totally dead, and I'm totally fired.
Chillin'.
She's what's for dinner. I'm gonna massacre some spaghetti after this. Oh boy. Cannot wait. Just imagine you walking up to the place spaghetti and go bang bang. You wanna hear the sound?
I got it. Man, I've been fucking busy at work, so I'm kind of hoping I get some. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow is like an easy day, especially when I get home, because we're still dealing with the whole getting all the trash and crap from the hurricane settled. So. I have a story and a half for the events that happened during the hurricane. I don't know if I'll tell it here or I'll probably do it on stream when I get back into Dark Souls, but shit. I think for Elden Ring, because I'm gonna do that, I think I'm gonna go for a 100% run. I'm technically doing it in Dark Souls 1. Technically.
I mean, just any of those games is just like 100% run. It's just like, damn, man, I wish I had.
Well, for me, 100% run for Dark Souls is just doing all the quests.
Okay, that's fair.
No. No. No, well, because... Well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, the toughest part is certain items are only multiplayer accessible, and the servers on all Dark Souls games are down. So I have to finagle. Dark Souls 1 and 3, their multiplayer servers are non-existent at the moment. So you can't play for 3. No. No. I'm doing it right now. Like I'm going through the Adventures of Bastalon right now, and then I'm gonna go into 2 and 3 with him, and then I think I'm doing Elden Ring. But the day Bloodborne comes out, oh, on PC, the day that happens. I don't. We've been hoping. We've been hoping for years, fucking years. I know. You can tell me after stream, or you can just DM me. Yeah. But I'd like to go in without mods. Yeah. Okay, one thing I'm bothered with, and I'm gonna rant about, is the hammers. All of them, because a mace is not a hammer, it's a mace. A Morningstar is not a hammer, it's a fucking... It's like there's no actual war hammers. And anything that is, they use the pick end.
I can kind of agree there. If you're going to classify something like that, at the very least say bludgeoning weapon rather than outright hammer.
Yeah, like, the only actual hammers are the blacksmith hammers. They're the only ones that actually look like legit Warhammer. Like, fucking...
that has to be issued from security downstairs.
No.
We got Meja and Trent searching for the bunk.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, though. Obviously, in Dark Souls 1, the moveset for hammers is very lackluster because, let's be honest, Dark Souls 1 favors swords above anything else.
As a last tip, you might tell them that the command area is all the way
Then
down.
DS2, Faith becomes insane.
It's going to be a long walk.
I never gone through fully Dark Souls 2 because it was like so jarring for me as to like the difference.
Scholar of the First Sin definitely changed a lot of things, especially on PC. From what it's very underrated. Yes, it does have its own mistakes in here and there, but it shouldn't be mocked. It shouldn't be knocked.
Dark Souls 3 had to be my favorite, honestly.
No, it's a favorite of many, but...
That's excluding Bloodborne, though. Bloodborne has to... If you're including Bloodborne, it has to be my favorite.
So, people think the Nameless King's name is Faram. Like, because Faram is the god of war, Gwyn's son. So that's the one thing that and it's the Lion Knights. Because that's what the Faram armor is, so that's like... Ornstein was a lion. So that
I gave them a slight note to Castle because they were checking a dorm that was...
Okay, I hope that went well. I'm gonna go off station for like 5 minutes.
You can literally theorize multiple different storylines, and that's the beauty of it.
Alright, they're in another wrong dorm, so do you want me to give them a similar note?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, Gwyn's a bitch. We all know. Yeah, no, that's agreed.
Gwyn's a bitch. That is fundamentally on lore.
The Witch of Izalith fucked up, creating demons. Yeah. Nito was actually innocent. He was waiting for the... He was actually waiting for the Age of Dark, because he knew it was coming.
So the local lockdown is
Yes.
addressed up here, but it looks like the door that they're asking you about, this is the door that Tango asked you to open up. It doesn't look like there's the capability to open it up here. Your guess is that, based on the way that they described it, you probably need somebody's personal code.
Did you end with?
Maybe something
I haven't finished Dark
stored-
Souls 1 Paladin run through yet.
It's a good guess, but it doesn't work.
Dark Souls 3?
Oh, Dark Souls 3, I let the fire fade away and gave it to the Firekeeper. Just let everything reset naturally.
Mine was become the Lord of the Dark to my horror and how it happened.
Okay, they found the correct door. I DM'd to them that they are locked, that the door is locked, and trying to access it gives them no entry.
So
Yeah, will you tell them it requires command override to access the
we need. Okay, so they have everything done on their end. They need to wait for Tango to do their shit now.
Oh, I can get
So I still need to look up the lore for Elden Ring because I kind of have an idea of what the fuck happened, but also, well, I haven't been able to finish Elden Ring because life. So I'll have to go back into that again.
Okay, they've all come back together. You can say it better than I
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Well, I'll leave that as be, you know. You think you got a balance there? You think you're gonna be able to come back in?
Fundamentally, though, like, Elden Ring is the most multiplayer accessible out of all of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I also will say the following: the game spoils us.
It does.
Yeah, if you go back to playing the original Dark Souls, you realize, yeah, we got spoiled by Elden Ring. We get to jump naturally. We got Ashes of War. You know, like.
So many options. So many different options.
And I'm going the Paladin build in Elden Ring, so I'm using Faith. I'm doing all that shit.
My first one's gonna be a bleed build, but I'm slowly gonna be making a second character. So it's gonna be my pure strength warcaster.
First run through though, I did like the fucking double twin blade cheese. Well, because I like the Eleanor's pole blade. I like to be Darth Maul.
Oh, well, can you take that one? I'm staying with Slager.
I got it.
Don't get copyright. Don't get copyright. Don't get copyright. Don't get copyright.
You say that, but it's like those bots, like, oh yeah, they would literally just like that.
Well, it's also John Williams. We like him. Okay. Well, anyway.
Star Wars media, I will always consume Clone Wars.
Yeah, that is agreed. No, yeah, Clone Wars was good. Yeah.
I think Clone Wars was Star Wars peak.
Yeah. I really want a show set during the Old Republic, but it doesn't go too crazy.
Yeah, I agree there.
Because, well, yeah. Put it this way: if they did Old Republic, like they do, if they did a new Old Republic game, not the MMO, but kind of close to like Destiny-esque, but just a little bit more advanced, where you can go to different star systems, you can actually have a team, because I don't like Old Republic has so much gold from the fact is you can make any story happen there, and it's so open-ended.
I will say this much: if they also give us 3 different combat types, one for like melee base, one for gun, and probably similar how they did in Battlefront, in terms of how you can switch between like suddenly becoming somebody who wields like a lightsaber compared to somebody who's going in with a gun and/or ship combat. If they made it $120 to get the game, I would still buy it.
All right.
If they did all that.
Just gave them confirmation that that door is Manon's magic.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Bounty hunters and like smugglers are supposed to be like their whole own faction thing.
Oh my god. How many people want to be... It's going to be split down the line of, alright, who wants to be a Jedi, who wants to be a Smith, and Sith, who wants to be a Mandalorian?
Smith.
I miss the days where they just try to do as much as they can. Just outright. They go start to finish. The company's behind their back, like doing the best they can with them to make the best game possible.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah, like, consider the following. They do an MMO Old Republic, not like the current MMO where it's like, you know, World of Warcraft style combat, where you can pick like your life path and you can, you know, travel. Kind of bit of a cyberpunk feel to it because, you know, you have the, you know, customization options of being a smuggler or a bounty hunter or a Jedi or, you know, like you earn. That would be awesome because, and then you actually travel the fucking galaxy and you see different shit. That's be a mercenary.
Honestly.
Yeah.
What's a more interesting journey in your opinion? A Jedi falling to the dark side, or a Sith trying to becoming in a more of like a gray territory?
Sith are gray because in Old Republic there's a guy who's part of the Sith Empire and he's not an asshole. He's just a warrior with honor and he dies and he becomes like Force Ghost because he was just an honorable dude. Yeah. Like.
It's like the Jedi's just like, how is he a Force Ghost? He was a Sith. I'm like, dude, you literally blinded the entire like civilian life and caused the Sith uprising. Don't even.
Yeah, one thing I'd like to see is this, like the good side of Sith, is if the ones who have honor and discipline still use their emotions and passion for combat when needed, but still have enough self-control to be, you know, honor bound. Like.
I mean, it's already pretty much canon that too much dark and too much light corrupt.
I think
it's kind of fact at that point.
Yeah.
You kind of get that with Darth Maul though, a little bit.
That's smart. No, that's what I was talking about. Mars, the one who became the Force Ghost. Yeah.
And also, oddly enough, despite what people think,
Yeah, 1313.
Luke himself
They're
was a
gonna
great
make
Jedi.
a small
He
patrol.
used his emotions to better himself and use his power.
Because he learned his lesson. He was wise enough.
Like a 3 guy. Pat?
Yeah.
Hell, even if you, I don't know if any of you guys have played the Jedi.
How are we looking on the
Academy
code acquisition?
game, but
Hold up,
essentially,
Haven.
They're standing outside of her door. Have they triggered the command access from security yet?
I know what you're saying.
If they've attempted to enter and it tells them they need command access from the security offices,
Yep,
then that
that's
is what
what
they
we're-
will know.
Yep, that's what they're waiting for. They're
Got it.
waiting for Tango to give them that access.
Oh, did they relay that to Tango?
I think so. I think they're talking back through it. Yeah.
I'll tune in.
Okay.
So basically, what we were talking about here is just we need a remake of Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah.
It kind of honestly, I saw it too. When Luke during Mandalorian fought it, he used Force Crush.
Yeah.
It's not a light side ability. He was crushing that thing inward.
There, I don't know if you heard that. What do you think about giving them a small 3-person patrol to deal with it?
Oh, I was just about to do that, but I was muted. Taggerty, Tanner,
Hold up.
Ulrich, I want you 3. Security, spawn in Foxtrot hallway.
The three of us, Foxtrot hallway.
Be chatty, be tactical. You guys can take the long way around and go around the place, or go quick into where they are now. It's up to you guys.
Repeat their location, Bear.
They are in up. They are in the.
They're in telecom right now.
Telecom. Yes, thank you.
Understood. Moving to telecom.
Slager is moving around on his own. I'm keeping an eye on him. Everybody else is grouped up at Manon's door.
All right, moving up. Come on. As far as we know, we got hostiles who have taken most likely hostages. We need to be very careful with this. If we engage, we must make sure they don't have hostages available.
At the NPCs in telecom, or the
Unknown.
return as well.
Unknown.
No,
Expect heavy.
civilians stay in
Expect heavy
squad room.
points.
Understood.
You guys are going to be coming up on Elusive and Slager and Rawlings here, so make sure to have a lot of chatter. Make sure
Alright.
they have a chance to hear you first.
All right, careful. We gotta make sure they don't hear us. We gotta move up. I need you to get. Hold. Shit. Cover. Shit. Shit. Hold up.
Pressure.
Moving
Push
up.
in, push
Moving
in.
up. Moving up. We'll find them. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. Fuck. Mother.
Magic. Soda undoubtedly took some hits there.
0-60.
Finish the man there. You can feel blood running down from your clavicle. Down your chest. Hurts your left arm. What was left? A little bit harder of your arm.
That was something.
My dudes, welcome to Purgatory.
You get wiped out that quick?
Good shit, guard boys. Hold now.
Yep.
One of us is gone.
Yeah, we had to fight Slanger, so.
Okay, that explains a lot.
I shot Rawlings in the rib.
I shot Slager. I shot Slager.
I think it's done or something.
Well, they did say Slayer did take a few good hits.
Okay, so anyway, like we were saying, there's a fan film, for Revan. Really, they did really good with the Mandalorian speech as well, but he goes through the proper balance of, I'm doing what is necessary. Yes, I do have emotional time, but I'm not letting it affect what is needing to be done. I mean, it's like, and we're talking about we're talking a little bit about Star Wars, like Old Republic stuff, you know, if they made a new game for it, and we're kind of just reverting to like Sith with honor, you know, instead of, you know, going full crazy and whatnot.
For me, a more balanced society is honestly just a great Jedi or a Sith with honor than it ever actually has been with mostly the Jedi. Because the one thing that shot the Jedi in the foot completely in the more like the modern order before they fell
I think was Ahsoka.
was they delved and misunderstood the entire meaning of the danger of emotion.
First grade that I know of, well,
They put a band-aid on what they could not repair,
we talking
and
about?
that
Yeah.
was the mistake.
Like,
Instead of blocking out emotions entirely for the attachments, they should have taught people and understand the dangers of it,
From
and how to protect yourself against that,
Obi-Wan is
rather than
almost
outright.
gray.
because emotion.
Ahsoka, I believe, ended up
Basically,
being,
protection said absence.
Yeah, emotion is.
They were entirely weaker too, physically, because of it.
Well, here's the thing. Emotion is not benevolent nor malevolent in its true nature. It's just emotion. If you let yourself be extreme of no emotion or extreme of all emotion, that's the problem. They don't have a center.
They don't learn to deal with it, so they don't know how to come to attack it. They actually
Which is why.
Let him.
Oh, there's like a bunch of extra
Which
galactic.
is why
going
I
on
think that
station.
Anakin was
2
born
minutes.
in the Old Republic and was allowed to actually grow and like experience emotion and things of that nature instead of being absent and only. He would have been way happier and not as evil.
Well, I will say him being married helped.
Three things were the result of that one decision from the Jedi. Number one, they could not understand the entirety of the people without that emotion. They could feel it. Some of them even turned because of it. They understood that it's a thing, but because of their teachings, it hindered and outright misflawed some of their judgments. That was a very big, crucial thing. Number two, a lack of a grasp in terms of why this rule was made. And therefore, it allowed for the Sith to sink back in. Because they believe they wiped out the the Sith. That was their mistake. And I believe that a lack of, like, emotion helps with that.
Like the prime example. When there is light, there will always be dark. When there is dark, there will always be light. You can't ever get rid of it. Ever. So someone's going to come around and figure it out. So it's going to happen.
The biggest example of this happening is literally right in front of them. Literally, they are weaker Jedi than they have ever been because they are detached from their emotions. Emotions is a big part of what the Force is. It is. It is a huge part of what the Force is. And what happened? They were weaker, and they literally could not see the enemy in front of them. Palpatine.
Yeah.
Number 3, and this was bound to shoot them in the foot with multiple people.
If it becomes too strong, it will encourage the
The Jedi that
Yes. Yes.
I think what was her name? It started with a B. She was green skinned.
Barris?
I don't remember.
Varys.
I remember her.
Multiple Jedi have turned because of the emotion rule. Multiple Jedi have turned because they understood that flaw.
Thank
Including Anakin.
They realize that they're unwinding a rat's nest.
Hang on.
You know what's a good example of
Good.
good example of an honorable Jedi or an honorable Sith is
Bareback on station and
Dooku to a degree.
King and Rat's Nest.
Yeah, Qui-Gon was probably the closest of figuring shit out. I think he figured it all out. He figured it all out.
He figured it all out. He died before he could outright instill it. That was the issue.
Yeah, if he'd probably be alive, he And there's also here's another thing. There's also the fan theory of what happened if Obi-Wan went with Satine, but still kept his Force abilities. And actually went to Mandalore.
There's also a
I think if Qui-Gon lived any longer, Anakin would not have been as much of an issue as he was.
Yeah.
There's actually a what if comic about what happens if Qui-Gon Jinn didn't die. And it basically goes through him training Anakin, and Anakin having a much
flag right there.
of emotion and how to...
Hold up.
Qui-Gon would have died eventually.
Death flag. Death flag. Depresso. Oh.
That's 2 death flags.
Is that death flag for Rollins or for Hassan himself?
Depresso goes on there. Someone else
We'll talk
going.
later.
Alright, leave it. Alright, I did get a quote. From Pound there because he's in my chat. This is from the Revan fan film on YouTube. The Force does not control you, young one. You saved your guardian using something you thought important, yet your motives stayed aligned with the Jedi Code.
Some time to rest.
Consider my words.
Let's give them a minute.
Do you stream?
We've kind of
Yeah.
figured out that there's
I'm-
only one way in. So let's
I can't really do it right now, but Pound there, Pound there, DM Tanner King, give him my link.
I think we're stretching it if we do too many more of those.
Yeah, that's fair.
I believe I'm not even saying that Qui-Gon. I believe Qui-Gon would have died eventually. He was just too big of a threat in Palpatine's plan. He would have gone after him eventually. But I believe if he had survived any longer, he could have instilled it into Obi-Wan.
Really bad idea.
Obi-Wan would have had a better reason to listen afterwards.
And Dooku probably wouldn't have fallen.
Him learning from Qui-Gon?
Send in security unarmed.
Dooku,
He has a mop. He's
Qui-Gon's
very
teachings,
hungover. He
learns
doesn't want to be
way
here.
later. Like Obi-Wan has to go back and learn from him everything what he would have learned.
If somebody wants to do that,
Guys, okay.
Linus, if you want to do that, come downstairs instead of coming upstairs. So come
Okay.
down from the radio station top.
Okay.
Like you passed out up there drunk.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no weapon, just a a
Mop. Give him the mop of truth.
Lots of remember, lots of chatting.
Downstairs, you still got the bottle.
Yeah. No, but I would love to talk. I'd love to have more Star Wars. Obviously, more Star Wars talk because I know you have a lot. Whenever you were on Misused stream, you guys had a lot of conversations. Like, oh, I want to be a part of this talk. It's like, I have so because you were getting into like Venom and all this other shit. It's like,
It's okay. You have words inside you and they want to explode.
Well, no, it's just I like having these talks. I like having these conversations. They're fun.
in terms of like storyline and stuff like that, and just multiple paths.
Here's your map.
Any game with multiple paths to like Mass Effect.
My problem is we will never get a really good Old Republic game unless Disney permits it.
And you have to clean this place from top to bottom because your commanding officer got buried. So, lots of chat. Lots of grumbling, lots of drunken rant.
I am glad for the following thing. Dathomir. It makes the Force look more mystical. It makes it more...
Yes.
Makes it more of that wizardry that other people were believing.
The witches? I love the witches.
The witches of Dathomir are like the prime... Yes, they are the dark side, but they're the most mystical... They really bring out the whole alien feel.
Alright, drunken guards coming in.
It's also nice to have multiple factions of the dark side. Where they're not exactly
Yeah.
Go
I heard for Destiny, their lore is actually really good and fascinating, and the way they told it was wrong at the very start.
Yes, they had a they've been working on it better. Yeah.
They've been working on it better, but they fumbled the ball at the start, which makes it a bit harder to get into.
True. Yep.
So I like that the witches of Dathomir and the people.
Tanner King, yeah.
Just keep going.
He's a dev.
Faction that is not in working with Sidious or Dooku.
Yeah. They're neutral. They're dark side neutral. It's really simple. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch Bear's point of view. What the fuck? Who?
Tell them that they can clearly smell alcohol all over him.
He was a non-combatant.
So I guess you just can't wear a gas mask, otherwise you're just. Oh shit.
Yeah, but yeah. Ultimately, and
Damn, they're worse than Conquest Walker.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say it. No matter how you see it, you can make a lot of stories in Old Republic than you can with New Republic or Empire.
Alright, Lanius, you can
That's all she said.
You can stay there
Oh,
if
wow.
you want, or you can go back to the spot. It's up to you.
Can you say that again?
She felt no remorse because it was a murder.
All right. Link was sent. You were your DMs.
Are we the bad guys?
Who killed the drunk guy?
I don't know.
All of them.
Oh.
Magic, twist the knife. Tell them they find a wallet with a very large family photo.
Oh no. The family photo. Wait, a big family photo? Man, our guy's fuck. Yeah, I didn't know the guy.
And lit him up.
Start the party!
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Junie, thank you. That's 100. That's thank you. That's 100 followers. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. But holy shit, we're at 100. Holy shit. Holy shit. 100 followers. Yeah. I need a minute. Hang on, guys. Yo, thank you so much. That's 100. I said I was going to do something for 100 followers. I still have to figure out what the fuck that is, actually. Fucking hell. I gotta... Oh, Tanner sent me? Why the Tanner fucking motherfucker. Fuck. Tanner, where the fuck are you? Which one is Tanner? You
By the way,
you sent someone over to me who is my 100 follower.
in the codes was that exact situation.
Thank you.
Don't kill him. I'll give
I
you
I got I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for 100 followers now. I gotta figure something out.
Lanius, you can get up and walk over there. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's gonna keep being an asshole until something like
I'm having a really good day, and I'm glad people are coming in. Despite my point of view is a little boring at the moment because we're standing by to help out people.
You
But
can get up and walk, Lanius.
if you
It's okay.
if you head back to earlier in the VOD, you could see some things, but don't hesitate to see some of the other player characters' point of view. Tanner, 101.
I basically just looked them in the eyes and said, "We're all just the same here, you know. I don't know who the supervisor is.
I don't know.
Let us go again."
I really I gotta figure out what to do because either I could play a game, react to some videos like of what we've been talking about,
Respawn.
because
Shut
we've
up and
been looking
respawn.
at a bunch of we talk a lot of Star Wars, so we might do. I don't know. I will figure something out. I promise.
Because I was gonna try some bullshit, and then fucking guns were pointed at me, and I was like, okay, how am I gonna bullshit my way out of this one? And then they almost shot you in the head. So, yeah, it's like for us, we didn't even have the opportunity to get out of our room.
Yeah, we're gonna lift the lockdown or get some troops in order. Then they just walk around. What are you talking about, gentlemen?
It was a good time.
And it's 3 of
Okay, I got an idea.
Oh yes, we know. You're okay. He doesn't exist anymore.
Among friends.
Well, I mean, he does exist, but in like lots of little pieces all over the place.
So we're me and Anka in a room with like a computer and Depresso and everyone comes in.
So there's 12 other people he probably killed.
Do you have any key codes? We say no, and he goes, "Get down on the floor. If you stay down there, nothing should happen to you." And then they all left.
Right?
Holy shit.
They just left them alone and kept leaving.
Nah.
And then later, when they're telling us, "Hey, make yourself more visible,"
I may.
you walk out and flavor.
I'm thinking of having like a reaction party. I'm thinking of having a reaction party. We just watch like a bunch of fan stuff. And we just commentate like, "Oh lord," I might do that.
So, should be progressing soon.
Okay. Maybe.
Scariest episodes from like media and stuff like that.
They were saying something about Slager.
I'll have to think about that because I have a personal issue with horror movies because of my anxiety, but
I'm not talking horror movies. I'm talking like the scary episodes of things like Clone Wars or whatever media you like.
oh, okay.
They're not yet horror, but borderline on that.
We could also look into like scary like stories because I'm a bit of a fan of World of Darkness and the stories, you know, Vampire the Masquerade, a little. No.
So, what do you call an organized group who runs entirely on luck and the right time, right place?
Sounds like they got the password.
The Spanish Inquisition.
They should have access. The override is in effect. Inside they
Oh.
can find the passcode.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They're on the move.
Just
They're
have
in.
a number for it.
Oh shit!
On the move, like
They got in a room. They got in a room.
Yeah, they're in her room right now.
Yeah, they got in the dorm room with that person.
So that means.
They got in my boss's room.
So that means now they have the information to get inside her office.
Yeah, I think they just they're in her room right now. They didn't even find the name of her until they fucking squeezed me for.
Yeah, okay, so what's next on the list? They get inside her bedroom, get the information for her office, and what's next?
Thank you for that.
I did midway be and escape in tanks, and then part 3
You good?
starts.
Comms clear.
Well, no, I have to double check because I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to get the call, so I have to.
Before part 3, I'm pretty sure all that's left is to go to her office and then go get the vehicles to escape.
Wait, you were part of Captain's Smart?
Yeah, I have to get ready.
Office and beeline out.
Good luck, Regan.
Well, I don't know. I gotta wait for the call. I gotta wait for the call. I gotta wait for the call.
Just saying, good luck.
Yeah. There we go. Yee. Yee.
This is what they did to me.
This boy coming back soon. This boy coming back.
Update magic.
Holding the line with
Is
Reyes.
now completely out of accelerants. Trentair took a critical. They used it on him.
Noted.
We're down on the ground. We're holding the door when they all went in.
Because I was having a brain fart. But...
I wish I could have with Rylan. He would have.
You change that 1 to an 8, it's boobs.
Yeah, don't worry. Trust me. Put it this way. Tag is in a situation where he finally gets a cut loose.
Make the verbal code whatever you want.
He has been so fucking frustrated. Yeah, he's just so frustrated.
The goal is to be the counter-operative in case a show of retaliation is made to the ship.
I mean, his Joel, he's still looking into finding those nukes. He's the one who's been getting the elevators working so he can find them.
With my hand on the biometric scanner, they would have shot me in the head.
The question is, he's worried about radiation leakage further on in the ship.
Oh, well, no, he's considered that. Trust me, we're not going in there without until we make sure it's clean. But after that, I get to do my job and check all the ordnance.
But if they shot me, I'm pretty sure it would have been very...
And then I'm gonna start weaponizing them all.
They would have to cut my hand on the scanner.
Also, I want my own battle armor. I know Trentair's gonna probably get his tonight, but I still need mine. No. I'm still a story NPC. Trentair is still a player character, so he's being focused on him. But the people who have been getting trained in battle armor is Trentair and Tag by Reyes, who also knows to do battle armor, and then there's Slager and Axel, who also know. So the 5 of us together could be a star, if we could.
No, that doesn't make sense. Well, not only doesn't it make sense, but that's too cliche. I was like, oh, don't
So.
I was considering like getting the Russian to train for battle armor, but I ended up not doing it. Too many battle armor specialists.
Yeah.
I didn't know if NPCs could become characters or not.
Well, technically we can be because, you know, they're giving Zabson, Aldenberg's character, some, you know, story with flights and whatnot since Aldenberg's working with Razor. But I'm also working hand in hand with Reyes and Trentair to learn battle armor. So it's not ignored. And if I want to be like, just for the sake of, if I can, for next season, over time, I'm also getting training. So Reyes already promised he would teach him, and he did teach him. He already got in his Longinus already.
I'm just itching for some on-ground operations as potentially dialing.
Yeah.
You guys didn't know I was the super...
Alright, hang on a second.
A bunch of us in security that are bugging Reyes for battle armor training.
Alright, hang on. I gotta go on comms real quick.
What even is in that safe, Magic?
I'm gonna put some cash.
Oh, okay.
Bear, this is Cregan. I'm standing by in my tag avatar whenever the say is to go in with Reyes. Could you please let me know?
I shall, but I don't think that's going to be my call.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if it will be directed to me or not. That's all. I just want to triple check.
You'll be informed. I'll
Thank-
make sure you're informed.
That's all I want. Thank you.
So the only thing, because they actually did a good job, because they had a contract thing where if you talked, your insurance wasn't paid out. The only thing I could think of was like if they made insurances that you would not die.
Oh, totally. No, I basically told them not only did my paycheck get cut, but probably lost my job after what I did. And I fucking loved sassing Miss U. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you gotta make sure Endra's taking down a peg or two.
I sassed Indra and I sassed Trentair, and that was a lot of fun.
Trentair? You mean Trent?
That sounds awesome.
Jacobs?
No, Coyote. He was up there.
Coyote was with Indra's team? Why was he there?
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be
He
with...
was the one who had the gun pointed at my head for 20 minutes.
He's supposed to be with Tango.
No, well, he was with Foxtrot.
Yeah.
What? Castle was up there. What?
I am almost fucking positive Trentair is the one who had the fucking gun pointed at my face. I saw Free Coyote's name. I might be wrong.
Oh, ignore him. It's just a Slager. Ignore him.
Slager's dead.
What is Slager doing here?
Slager, no.
Oh no. Oh, you apologize for nothing, Junie Queen. Apologize for nothing. You do have yourself fun. I appreciate you coming in, even for a little bit. So you're fine.
I do know that Wave was the one who forced me to do everything.
Where's my gun? Did someone take my gun?
Everyone was about to shoot this motherfucker's Wave, so.
Give me my gun, please. I may. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
What's his real name? Do you remember?
Waste clear. It's waste clear.
No.
His spelling name is
Right, but everyone calls him Wave.
His real name is Vince Viper. Vince Viper.
Vince Viper, there you go.
Yeah.
Vincent Viper.
I just know because I just call him. I call most. Well, as Ashton, I call most mech pilots by their name. But
Do you call Indra Bear Trip?
No,
Oh,
I definitely don't. But that would be a lot of fun. No, well, I remember when Ashton first met Vince. Vince told him to call him Wave. It's like the same how I call Razor because I was told to. You know.
Does Ashton have a
gun disappeared again.
character sheet?
He does.
Yeah, that's been happening.
What is it?
It has been happening.
You wanna
There's
know what it
there's a DMR over here.
He was never a mech pilot, but he does have a call sign from his time as a something. I don't want to give away spoilers, but Ashton's call sign is Noir.
Like I said, I do apologize for the not the best point of view. But like I said, go see everybody else, give them some love, show them some appreciation. But once I get back in as Tag, we'll get to the rest of it, because I already know what's about to happen. It's gonna be interesting.
His parents made. It all has to go into his backstory. It has to do with wine. But yeah, Noir. Noir is Ashton's call sign. The only person on the ship who would know that is Engine. Morris is the only person on the ship that would know Ashton's call sign.
I'm looking to see. Okay.
Michael's nickname.
Mm-hmm.
And only Indra calls him this, apparently. No one else has done it, even though she's done it in front of people.
Hi, is there a DM in here? Yes, no?
There's a dev, but not a DM. Tanner.
Because I need to be teleported to my squad.
You could ping one.
Looks like Tango just
Oh, wait, where's Wolf? Oh. I heard her, as Ashton, I've heard her call you Angel multiple times, but I thought it was just like
everybody had teleported out or gone invis before I could even do anything, and it wasn't easy to get a shot of them either.
I thought you were Angel to call you Angel.
So yeah, no, they're currently working at whatever the heck Tango's current objective
Oh
is.
yeah.
And then
There's still the waves of baddies while they're trying to stop this steam from blowing into the stairs so they can reunite.
Well, I think that's where I come in.
So maybe
and for a second there, I thought that it was identical to the one that I had, like, IRL. No, it's missing the, soul pattern on, like, the front.
Yeah. So, right now we're just on standby. Oh no, they told the information, and they robbed me!
They need, do they even get the comms logs from the radio station?
Password.
Yeah? Maybe. All I know is...
Just kind of wheeling it around right now. Oh god, yeah, no, they're talking on batteries.
Timeless.
Yo.
What's up? Hold up, hold up, Tanner. Hold up, hang on. Tanner, hold up. Hold up. Sorry, man.
Someone got switched.
I tried to bring him in, but I brought the wrong person. I'm sorry, Magic.
No, you're good. Sorry I was deafened for a bit there. I forgot I
By the
muted
way,
up.
hi, Timeless.
You're good, my dude. I've been chattering too much.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's Kay? Where's Kay? I gotta find Kay.
Yeah, I'm having some fuckery on my end, but they're moving fast. They're moving faster than I thought.
My hip tracker strap no longer charges, so I literally have to fucking shuffle it.
No.
Oh wait,
It's starting to die.
my belt for my track strap on my hip is not charging either. It's not giving me. I have to get a new one.
Oh no.
Dang.
Oh no, Timeless.
Okay, so
Friend.
Oh no, no,
What's happening to you, my friend? What is this?
Dude, this is not a time to feel zen. Hold on. He's currently doing
I actually have to watch what the fuck is happening to you right now.
No, Val, there. You have enough time to get back in. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can get back in. Come on. Our part's about to come in.
So out loud actually just said I finally missed the Actium.
Wait, who said that?
Why are we still here?
That's not good.
No, you can try to get back in. Just, like, contact the DMC if you can. Just try to see if you can.
They were using code names.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Which could be a problem. Every day I feel. Well, it depends on who was around.
That's gonna be a hell of a start to season 2.
But now they have now the showrunners have totals like maybe they're not even now that whole way.
Rayos. I'm already a...
Revenge, boss. Take it back. It was ours.
Rayos. I'm already a demon.
Magic, so you're tracking. Kent has a major wound that a stim was not used on.
Okay, so...
Harvested gunpowder. Very likely potential for internal bleeding to still be there, though. So, tracking. Also, Trentair's steady is active.
We can say while we were holding the door, we have a lot of body counts between us.
Magic, they have arrived at the steam.
Yep, I'm watching.
Oh, we fucked shit up. Oh, we fucked shit up.
You, like, we...
Back with 2 LMGs like, sup, bitches? How you doing? We got more ammo from the people we killed. We fucked shit up.
We just say...
I'm pretty sure nobody was waiting for us, but we saw people, so we fucked out there. We were like, okay, yeah, we gotta cut off.
We need a moment. We need a moment. We need a...
To make it happen in session.
When the day comes when we get a 5-star battle armor unit. Oh, one day. Shit, I'm gonna see if I can try to get someone to commission me a fucking Foss sheep.
I'm surprised Reyes isn't in watching us.
Can drop that shit?
That's because it's not operational enough to go to active combat anymore.
He needs to get the pieces and parts and yada yada yada.
Not to hashtag spoil it for you.
Hold on, no, I'm streaming. No spoils.
Bear, do you want to get folks ready in spawn? We may start the trickle soon, which will be a slow flow of people coming in from start. It'll be the return. We won't start it right away, but I want to have folks on the Foxtrot side ready.
Someone tries to take the LMG from me. Fuck off, this is mine.
Squad, everybody, I want you in the spawn room, I want you in Merc, and I want you to be ready.
Alright, I guess I'm going back. Alright, back to it.
No specific ETA.
No specific ETA, yeah.
Okay, I will be back in 60 seconds, and then I will be
You
ready.
have time. You have time.
Yeah, we're in minutes time frame at best right now, so yeah.
Some big. DM's Palantir is coming back in. Do you need just double checking for things for him? Because I think he was part of our groups.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll come back with you and Reyes.
Alright, he's spawning into the map.
Okay. Bear, can you help square him away?
Yeah, sure.
This is Lanius. Can I spawn a machine gun?
Alright, all of my Foxtrot boys and girls and everybody.
Hold on that for right now. Let me check on that. It might be okay, but hold for just a moment.
So I just want you guys to get all prepared and ready. Once Planthier gets in here, I will speak to him for a little bit, but I want you guys ready to... Okay, I'm in the middle of my speech. Alright. I will show you love and affection, you jerk. Oh, probably gonna need it. Alright. Okay, so, as I was saying, I want you all ready to do a trickle in when it gets to that point. Planthier, I don't know exactly what they're gonna have, what they are going to do for you coming back in with, Cregan and, Timeless. I'm pretty sure they'll let us know, but, Cregan, I want you to be ready as Taggerty just in case, because if they're gonna call you in, they're probably gonna call you in as, like, if we're having a trickle come in, that means that you guys got pushed back inside.
Alright, I'll switch back to my avatar then. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for Timeless then, because we need LMGs.
Yeah, you guys are on standby then, for now. Alright, Magic, I have everybody on standby. I have Taggerty and Planethier, both on standby as their actual people.
You can be your actual person.
Because if we're going to do a trickle in, that means that the others probably got pushed back inside.
Yeah, they'll come in
Yeah,
before
you
the
can-
trickle, for sure. Yeah.
Okay.
You can be
I need to
your-
confirm with Tango and see if I can pull
Yeah.
Reyes, see where they're at. So I'll pop over there. I'll be right back.
Okie
dokie. Once we get the go ahead, I'll jump up into the player chat.
Yeah.
And by Timeless, whatever he says, what gun I have, I'll go by that.
Understandable.
Showtime very soon.
And like one of the others just like point at you. They turned and 3 people just
No, Bear, real quick. You saw the breaching. You saw the breaching. How did that look on camera?
You guys were doing really good. I liked what you guys were doing.
I was waiting for them to go like, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to go.
You were waiting for them to yell at you?
No, we were hearing yelling on the other side of the door. We tried to do.
Not you, him. Aloysius, when he did the mop.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, when he did the drunken soldier. Trying to figure out.
Yeah, Linnaeus did real well. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did really well. Like, I loved the tactic. There was a reason I picked you three to go in because you guys did the full tactical. And that's what I wanted because at this point you guys would have been. Yeah, sorry.
No,
But you guys went in and did the full tactical. You shook them up enough that you got them on their toes. What? Alright, suit up.
And bring Ray's attack back in.
Give me a fucking LMG.
Fucking sitters are coming back.
Well, these guys are all prepared to follow you in.
2 LMGs.
2 LMGs. I'm getting one right now.
I need to hard reset my voice mod. Give me like 2 seconds.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh
Bear,
shit.
Are you
No,
there?
you-
You got Reyes with you?
Yes, Reyes is here with me. He's resetting his voice mod. He's getting loaded up. Tigerty's ready. Planetheer's ready. Who else was gonna come in?
Palantir over here.
That's it. Is Scorch on?
No, just 2.
I believe so. I thought Scorch was in the other group though.
Scorch is with the party. Scorch is a player
As soon as
party.
they're ready to go ahead and have them come in. I'll grab Scorch.
Alrighty.
Here. Yeah, Scorch had a DMR.
Okay. Well, you guys. Why are there 3 LMGs?
One was out on a spawn for some reason. I'm returning one. I'm returning one.
Return one. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
I will spawn
You
one.
returned 2 of them.
I will spawn one then.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Good.
Okay, now there's 2 of them.
Okay, that answers my question.
Scorch, get into your. Whoops.
Scorch should be joining you guys soon. Bear, once he's there, go ahead and have everybody come in.
Scorch, you, Cregan, and Timeless are going to all come in. You're going to go in from start and make your way down to Foxtrot Squad, who is in there right now.
Magic Rawlings wants to fix a side. Oh, you're here. Yes, DM this.
Yeah, I got the message for them.
Alright.
Once we are in, I just need to know what direction we're heading in.
Your LMG, sir.
All right. Tell us we're on your call, Timeless.
So, from start, you guys are just going to take the stairways down, and you'll
Good.
hear them soon enough.
Yeah, let's move into the other comm channel.
Yeah, give them a radio call once you guys first get in. Say that you're falling back.
Radio call, I know I'm supposed to tell them, you just need to tell me when we need to go.
Now, whenever you're ready.
Bear, can you move? Bear, can you move us? Can you move us into their channel? It's locked.
You guys have access. You can just move yourselves. I changed it so everybody does. Oh, what the?
All right.
We got it open. Just do it. Okay, so it's ready?
Yep. Teleport at start.
Here you go, ready.
Ready.
Okay. It's clear.
There?
All right. See you at start.
Grab your positions and I can get it from there. Alright. Give me 1 moment.
Here we go.
Raven Tango, please.
Tango, you are looking for a computer router according to Wrench. A computer to reroute.
This is
Understood.
Panther. We're on our way. Heading to the pumping station now.
Give me 1 sec.
What the fuck? Slayer. What?
When you're ready, once you're inside, you have access to player comms, so you can communicate over those if you'd like.
Let me give them that message first. If you're all ready.
On you. On your go.
I magic you can so the other guys can lead him down.
So that was me fixing my shit, but
I'm still gonna.
Alright, go ahead and start slow falling there while I do comms.
Raven Tango, please.
Foxtrot, this is Reyes and company. How copy?
Solid copy.
Copy, you clear.
Headlights and noise coming from the road, the way we saw the convoy. They are returning to base.
Eyes above, eyes above.
Should be the full convoy. We are about to get fucking swarmed. We are not leaving the way we came in. You guys need to find a different exfil point. We're gonna rendezvous with you.
Chief, listen up. We got an old set of Longinus power armor. Steady's inside of it. We've also found a tank and an APC. We might be able to use those for extract.
Solid and understood. We're gonna try to make our way to you.
Understood. We're heading down to the pumping station.
Please. Raven Tango, please.
Foxtrot, go back through telecom. Foxtrot, through telecom.
Movement.
Super sore fucking eyes!
Foxtrot, through telecom.
We're going through telecom.
On us as well.
Right behind you, Slager.
Go. I got the prayer. Go.
How long do you think we have before they start swarming this place?
Not long.
That's a good fucking question. We saw headlights at the top of the hill, so might be 80 minutes and moving slow.
Inside.
Either way, we need to move room. We need to move double.
Go. Okay. Telecom. If we have to fight, we could use this as a place to fight. Only one way they can get in, it's gonna be through here or up the roof.
Looks like they're not gonna be using that one.
It's about 80 men. We need to get the fuck out of here is what we need to do.
There was a way that I think that we could leave through there. There was a glowing door. It had two. It looked just like the way we had entered before. Remember?
We cannot get out that way. We can open it.
This way, so
We're
let's
not going to be able to leave if we can, and we need a different exfil.
And we're gonna take that one.
Just give me another 10, 30, maybe an hour, and I can fix it up.
We don't have an hour.
3 minutes. Move. Shut that door. Shut that door.
Oh, let's sure fucking hope that works.
The fuck is Tango? You guys not running with them?
Below. We cannot access them.
There's a broken steam
they
pipe
repair
that's
the
blocking our way
pumping
down. Unless you want to burn alive.
Does anyone know how to fix it?
A nice steamed raise. We'd have to put it down in order to get past, and that requires them being in the pumping station to know what they're doing. I highly doubt they know what.
Go.
Sounds Sounds like they opened the door behind us. We need double back.
Yeah, up here. This way. I'll close the door behind us. Last one out. Calling. Closing. Alright, move. I got the 6. Contact Tango.
That brings us back to the power.
Copy. Does anyone else have a better option then?
Where was your door? Or is this the door you're talking about?
This is the door.
Can you get on comms with Tango, see if they can do anything about the pipe?
We already tried. I'll see again. Tango, were you able to do anything about the pipe situation with the steam?
We got a problem. There's a generator at the top of the complex that we need you to activate to turn off the steam.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're going.
The entire top of the complex is where we need to go.
No, down at the bottom where the generators are.
Oh, okay. So we need to turn off the generator.
He's misinforming you. There are 8 generators, it looks like, in the power station area. One of them seems to be the one that you need to flick off.
Power station.
Thank you, Kala. Oh, shit.
No problem, mommy.
You know, that's fair.
Alright, back to power.
Young lady, you're fucking grounded after this.
Clear comms, please. Let's come on.
Alright, back to power.
Please stop flirting over comms and let's get out of here.
Thank you. Someone on the other side agrees with me.
That didn't sound like clearing.
Stay careful.
And for everybody. They got it.
No, I think we're Team C, Team Competent. Competent.
Well, that makes you team C because I want to see that ass.
Reyes, let's be honest, you're Team D. Team Dams.
I'm Team D.
Team D nuts.
Alright.
Exactly. I'm with you.
I have armor, but I'll push it.
Cover now.
On your call.
I got it. 3.
You run back.
Wait, you can't run.
Moving.
Shit, I see one up top, I see one up top.
Firing.
Well,
With me, come.
here now. Get around the corner. They're pushing.
We need to go down.
Backing down.
Heading down.
Heading down.
Foxtrot, be advised, when you get that that generator offline, start heading down to us. We'll rendezvous in exfil from the vehicle bays. We got an APC and a tank ready for us. Do not fire upon the Aloysius suit that's down here, please.
All right, there's a generator here. We got to find the right one. Rawlings.
Rich.
Now's not the time anymore.
Please keep the code names.
Understood.
Incoming, incoming.
Cover!
Oh shit, wait, I'm sorry.
Fire!
Foxtrot, this is Tango Actual. We have eyes on you.
Shit.
You have 2 friendlies on the upper level.
Oh shit, I'm like, shit. Fuck, reloading. Shit, shit, that's friendlies.
Yellow only. Oh shit. What?
We need to find that. Where the fuck? Where's Wrench?
Wrench, report, where are you?
Box 2. Wrench is on the right side of power.
Wrench is taking a hit. She's bleeding.
Shit.
Tango, we're on a clock. We need that steam dealt with so we can get down. It's only a matter of time before the Longinus comes in.
It's your heart. It's on us, big guy.
Understood. However, we cannot turn off the steam until we have power rerouted down here.
Yeah, you guys are in charge of those generators. The moment you have one of those hit that supplies it, we'll turn it off.
AF, looking for generators now.
The screen down there said there should be 8. I don't know how big they are, but if they're going to be in a bunch or in succession, that might be a clue as to where to look.
Down there. Down there.
You can see that damaged part.
And I'm on top. You can see very quickly leaking a panel that you might be able to open up.
Tango is prepared to provide covering fire as you meet up with us after the
We found the generators.
Got it.
1 floor down.
I believe I have the top floor of power. Let me know when we're moving.
I believe I have eyes on the generator. Correct, it looks like 8. Do you want me to just start seeing if I can turn them off and back on until we hit the right one?
Wrench, Wrench, over here.
At this point, that seems like our best
Down
bet.
there.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, down there. All right. Hey, hey, hey. You all right? You all right?
Yeah. I'm fine.
The stairs hurt. The tightness of the bandage makes it difficult to walk.
All right.
Yeah, other side. Other side. Shit. Oh, I already should take this to my...
No. You can't go around that side.
Okay, we need to go right.
Here.
This way.
Oh. If you need a hand, I can help you.
And you can feel there's a little bit of blistering from...
Don't touch the pipe.
DM? I'm having some tech issues. I feel like I'm about to lag out at any point, so just please keep that in mind if anything happens to me, because I feel like I'm about to drop.
Okay.
Yep.
Noted. I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you. Alright, you cover that side, I got this side.
Tiger, if you lift her up, Rawlings isn't big, but you feel the wound in your shoulder. You feel the stitch pop there. Taggerty, you can see the big elementals bleeding.
Oh, fuck.
Bleeding as well.
Hey, we got wounded down here.
You're able to access a panel there. You pop it open, and you see, it looks simple actually, now that you can see from up here. There's just a big routing valve. You can pull that valve, and someone should be able to, the lower should be able to just tap the panel to acknowledge it, and then it should be set. Push the lever, the humming below you stops. See the steam, but this pressure regulator is offline and being routed away.
Check the panel. Is there like a confirmation button or something?
Let me see.
I'll check the steam.
Confirmation panel.
I'm looking for it. Do I see it?
Here, I'm checking. What about here?
Foxtrot, this is Panther. I'm concerned
Fox
about
2.
the Laxa chatter. What's up?
I believe we've turned off the right one. Check and see.
Got it. Those of you by the command panel, give it a switch. See if it does anything.
Daisy, is that you?
It's Daisy, yes. What do you...
When the doc is done, make sure their wounds are checked after they got opened.
I think I got it.
All of you hear a small rumble and a little shaking in the pipes, and the steam starts to slowly subside as the regulator powers down, slows up. Seems like it'll take a few minutes in order for the steam to fully subside. But then there's even more unsettling rumbling underneath it.
Oh shit, we got company. I think we got company coming.
Tango, we're gonna have to buy ourselves a couple of minutes before we recon with you. Seems like we've got forces coming our way, though.
Shit, we need to play.
Foxtrot, are you clear? Do you need assistance? When the steam is clear, do you need us to go?
Steam's gonna take a few minutes to clear out. Until then, we're gonna have to hold point.
Understood.
Alright, we need to find a place that we can defend.
If you aren't currently watching the staircase up the Foxtrot, get back to the admin door. We're gonna clear out of there.
Right. We have not much time left. These pipes are gonna blow soon. We need to move now.
Well, let's get fucking going.
Where?
Fuck. Contacts up top.
Is there a way we could potentially do an emergency release? Maybe there's another line somewhere in the facility. Tango
Foxtrot,
squad.
is that you up? Is that you up by the steam? Please confirm.
That's where he is.
Fox 2, that is us.
Confirm, that was me.
Friendlies.
Tango squad at the panel. Check the console. See if there's anything we can do to stop that thing from blowing up.
This is Razor. I'm gonna move to the canals. It looks like there's a possibility we can turn some of the valves to prevent the explosion.
Yeah, mitigate them if they can.
Roger that. Do it.
They need to depressurize it. They need to depressurize though.
It'll depressurize on its own.
Vanguard, you
Not what they're saying on comms.
Make sure that if you stay by near the stairway, report. Otherwise, you will be friendly fired by accident.
Solid copy. We're in the middle of a gunfight. Wrench wants you to leave the valve alone. It should depressurize on its own. Top level, suppressing.
Half, keep covered.
Reyes, we're here to cover once you get down near the stairs, but we can't do
Solid,
anything until Steve's
understood.
done.
I got this. Shit. Directly above us. Directly above. I know.
Tango, have you come in contact?
Very much so.
This is Razor. I'm under contact, trying to get into the canal.
Fucking hell. Tango squad, move to the canals. Tango squad, move to the canals. Foxtrot, we're not going to be able to
Stop
cover you
messing.
100%.
Just ignore it. Yeah, ignore it. Ignore it.
You have a very small red dot on your left arm. Nothing that a few bandages are going to kill.
I gotta stop looking at my chat. Oh, fuck. Get down. Get down. Stay down. Stay down. On the stairs directly in front of you. Up above, right there. Okay. One of them whizzed by my head real close. Ooh. One of them just whizzed right by my head. Fuck.
Those may have been my bullets that, even though far up, may have felt like they were close by.
Fair enough.
You know, wind. Echoey.
Yeah.
Wave's voice seems to carry off in the distance, and your vision before you seems to swim back and forth. We're still hearing shots. Before you know it, balance fails you, and you hit the ground.
Shit! Look. Look. You and me, we have the best armor at the moment. We have to be the front lines.
Yeah, and I've got a bullet in my fucking arm, so I'm gonna stay here and cover until I can get treated to.
Alright.
So that she's leaning back against the barrels. God damn it, Fox.
Look, you see.
Unfortunately, the firefight happened.
Let them clear.
Indra's entire
When I
front
was
is now
transitioning
stained up
into
red.
cover.
God, is that you?
I'll call you up.
God, you're all I can.
Gonna be honest, Doc, I see a couple.
Ignore me.
Should we close the sign here?
Yes. Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start
Save my strength.
wiping off
Until I hear gunshots.
anything I have that's probably now covered in fucking blood.
Fuck. That's like
And then I'm gonna take my spare cotton swabs that I have, cover them in alcohol, and wipe down any bullet holes that she has, get that shit clean. And then I'm gonna have to assess the situation from there, God.
Understood. You clean the area as best as you can. You can make out there's one bullet hole, but it's straight.
They don't take care of you.
And it is continuing to bleed.
Pulls off backpack. Pulls out accelerant 2. Straight to her gut.
Tango, are you still on standby?
Indra, as soon as the accelerator
We're here and waiting.
feel like your gut is on
Copy. We're still waiting on the scene. 2 wounded treating.
chest up to your neck.
Myself and Fox on.
Cut the chatter. Get those patches up. We're waiting for you.
Somehow,
As soon as this steam is cleared, move everyone through.
You know that bullet is still inside.
Yep.
Indra,
I heard you guys stuck talking Aloysius. He's gonna fucking swap out with me when I get there. He needs to do medical.
10-4.
Hate to spoil his fun though.
10-4. Badger, come to me.
Longinus. Oh, damn.
On the way.
We got him with a fucking mannequin one, and I think we're gonna need medics on standby, so...
No, I'm just saying. I was gonna say, how many do they have? Fuck.
No, Tango has one. They couldn't need one.
Okay.
Oh, good. Can't stay here. We gotta move.
No, we can't.
Steam should be done soon.
How you feeling, Fox?
If we're gonna die a lot slower now.
Is she good?
I'm alive.
Alright, well, can you get off your ass and get this bullet on my arm, too? I would love that. Carnage been free bleeding.
Too encumbered.
Hold on, left.
You, get out. You, cover. I got this.
For where? Where am I covering?
Stay in there. I actually have armor to actually protect me right now. Don't stand out in the open.
That's 0 for Trent. Taking a knife out, takes a knife to cut a small incision so it's big enough for me to pull the bullet out, and then pulls out the bullet clean, and then I'm putting essentially for you, all I have is what is a big ass bandage pad claim out of bandage wrap.
Because I am far between elemental and human. Got it.
One of your boys is hit pretty bad.
What the fuck happened?
I got tagged. Do I roll or do you do that? I will do that. How many? Just one so far.
Keep your helmet on. Keep your helmet on.
Tobias, assess your own situation. You realize that you're thankful that you're wearing armor. The armor took the entire brunt of the impact, but it suffered some structural integrity. Your armor is now at level 2. Alright.
Put his helmet back on him.
Thanks. Swords, how many you got?
Just as an FYI.
I'm pretty sure it is off, isn't it?
I'm looking at it. I can still see it.
Understood. Trent, as you look...
ETA?
Your teammate here in front of you, look over Conrad. You realize that his armor is blown completely open. There's no sense of it even being completely on him anymore. The injury underneath, bleeding profusely.
Fine.
Puts gun in the thigh holster. I'm gonna go to work as best I can with what I have. I'm gonna clean the wound. I'm gonna clear out any bullets.
Doc, do you have enough supplies to help him? This is a serious question.
This will be quite literally all I can do.
Trent, as you go to attempt to clean the wound, your hands shake, tremble. Not of being scared or anything, but your muscles are exhausted.
This will put me at -15 for a major injury, but yeah, I can...
This fucking sucks.
Wait, stop. Hey. This is your man. I don't think our doc has it in him,
That's an MT. He's just in my armor. That's Conrad.
As a note to you, the only supplies you have remaining
One of Anderson's.
All I have left would be alcohol, stitches, and theoretically cotton.
You have one stim
And
left.
one stim. I have one stim left.
Yes.
Keep your fucking eyes open, deep breaths. Well, if we can get you to fix it, it'll be fine.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do. So we.
Hey, Tango.
We made the ruling that we can't tear cloth off for
Correct. Correct.
Reaper, you think we could get that steam to clear any faster if we poked some more holes in the pipe?
I don't know. I would say it would, but I don't know. It's still going pretty hard up here.
No, no, listen. Redirect the flow.
Understood.
Redirect the flow. That you can do that to depressurize.
It's gonna be a while. Just sit tight. I know it sucks. We've actually got 3 wounded, and one of them might not.
No.
make it.
I'm not talking about that pipe. They talked about pipes. They talked about valves on the canal, wherever the hell that is. If they use to depressurize it, send it to other areas, it will close off. It will make it go faster. That's how you do it. You redirect the flow elsewhere. Bullshit. I think it's a better idea.
Are unclean. When you look back at your done work, the wound isn't even closed.
He doesn't. He does not.
No.
Reyes, in your experience in the field, you know that your only option is to find a way to close that wound and use the only stim left.
Mr. DM, I'm a woman. And this is a thing that we actually do in ye old combat areas. I take out a tampon.
By all means.
I'll do it. Oh, thank God.
And as you apply the tampon, with a natural 20, it seems the gunshot wound before you is the exact size, and it feels perfect for you.
Oh my God.
And this is why you shouldn't tax tampons.
Who the fuck?
Well. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh.
Did you manage to patch up my leg down there, or did I run away too quick?
I ran away too quick. I just couldn't do anything. That was the other stim.
And as you go to stand up, while the wound is sealed, you still have no energy. You realize that yes, the wound was sealed, but no other treatment was given.
Something happens.
Okay, so the wound, the blood
Still going.
stopped, but you still gotta clean this shit.
You hear a clunk.
Fuck, I can clean it. Just give me the materials.
As a note, you would realize that this.
Hello?
I think.
You would realize that this.
Oh, shh.
What the hell?
Oh, scuff.
Team report.
Nope, scuff.
Steam is clear. Steam is clear. You have an open path. Get down here fast.
Steam pipe exploded. We're gonna have to exfil quickly. This reactor isn't gonna be able to be brought back.
Roger that. On the move then, double time.
This is Razor.
Hold it.
Extract point. We'll meet you there.
Don't leave everyone behind. Do not go on your own.
Steady. I want you up here. Get out of that Longinus and head down to the vehicle base. You're swapping out with Chief.
Rollins, you can hear the rush of water coming through the bottom pipes. The ones that aren't heated. Now that you're close enough to. It's not steam, but it's.
I'm holding.
It looks like whatever they did down below triggered some kind of.
I'll keep point. I got the armor for it.
God, you are a good face to see.
Alright. Make sure we don't leave anybody. We got someone critically wounded. We need to keep an eye on him. Watch him. Go.
Steady. Double time it to the entrance to the canals. They need medical.
Here. Go. Shh.
Okay.
Which this leads to the bay?
I think we lost Fox 1. They'll be back shortly.
What in the... Oh, motherfucker.
This way. Go. Go.
Go. Go.
Don't just stand there.
We'll pull security. Deadlift, go.
I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Fucking, I'm done. Fuck all of you.
What's it? Here.
Lead the way.
Wherever the vehicle bay is.
I don't know where we're going.
This way.
He said-
This way. Follow me.
Is anybody else coming up from the canals?
Follow Deadlift.
I don't know.
We're supposed to go to admin. This way.
This is Badger. I'm showing people the way to the vehicle.
This way,
bay.
this
I'll
way,
be
this
back
way.
There in 30 seconds.
Doc!
If
Doc!
there's no one else, we're heading
Stop.
that way. This area is cleared.
Razor and I are at the extraction point, overwatching for any movement.
On my back. What? Actually.
No.
Actually. There.
F.
That'll help.
Remainder of Tango squad inside of the pumping station is moving to extract.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm going as fast as you will.
Over here. Oi. Hey, where are you fuckheads going? Stop and turn around. Hey, through admin. Come on.
Back this way.
This way.
Left or straight down the tunnels?
You have to hold your hand like you're children.
Fox 1, straight down the tunnel. Straight down the tunnel.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
This one.
Are you taking the canals or the service tunnel?
Doc. Critical wounded with Jacobs. Go. He need.
Okay, alright. Come on, Slager.
Alright, go. Alright.
Do not progress ahead. Fox 1 location.
I'm in the same place as, Shorty. The other Shorty.
Understood.
They're in admin. I'm just checking, make sure we didn't lose anybody. Here.
Shit. The only way to get them out of here.
Coming in. Fucking Christ.
Come on, moving forward. Critically wounded. I was told I was critically wounded. Here. Treated them. Good. Let's get to work. Get them down.
They're trying to get him to stand.
He's treated but still
Twinges. Feel the bandages leak. Do not press ahead. Do not press ahead. We have 3 Longinus army. Fuck.
Excuse me.
Switching to NVGs.
Frontier, as you look over Conrad, you'll notice that his armor's been blown completely off. However,
Rawlings, come back. We've got this covered.
Underneath, you'll notice, as interstated,
You're hurt. I'm not. Stay behind me.
Code names.
Code names.
Easy.
Worst comes now, distraction.
doing a minor.
Hey, you're gonna be fine, okay? The stim's gonna do its job, and that thing's gonna keep you from bleeding out.
I'm about to crash.
Leaving your mouth, a realization comes across you. Those that you didn't use accelerants on, those stims wear off.
So I will need a progression check because he did pull
You don't get
stitches, so
these
we'll see
people
if the
into
injury got
proper
worse.
treatment, and soon you run a big risk.
Alright, folks, we're on a timetable. These stims won't last forever. He's gonna stay alive for now, but we need to move fast.
All right, let's move then. We.
I need a gun. No.
Somebody got a pistol?
There's a second exit out of this place on the upstairs. We can take that to flank around.
We don't have time.
Using them. Yeah, the vehicles have 3 launchers standing next to them. Do you want to fucking go out there and just get shot to shit?
Well, maybe we need a better alternative because we don't have a fucking time. I'm lagging like profusely. I can't see.
He's the one you should be yelling at.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard your from him. We do not have time. We need to get out of here. We have 1 battle armor. He's the only person who would actually stand a chance. If we engage them, we're all gonna get shot to shit.
Not unless we can get those tanks and we can use them against them. If you can draw them away, I can get in that tank and pilot it.
That should be better. Brother, do you need a gunner?
Fox.
I prefer one.
Why don't they bring painkillers on these missions?
I don't know that question.
Status.
Status on who? Proceed.
I have light arms training.
I'm so sorry, B.
Did you just try to shoot at me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Who are we missing?
Panther, Razor, how copy?
It's okay. You're good.
My gun.
Razor, send it.
We're all in the basement of admin. Where are you?
Top floor, waiting by the exit.
Understood. We'll move up to you.
The gun is also used
Copy.
by the enemy, so they keep creating more, which steals that.
Up the
one.
stairs, then.
Go for a different gun. They're upstairs. Or you're just gonna keep losing it. I know it's the best gun, but you're gonna lose it.
No.
It's not the best gun. I want my LMG.
You fucking baby.
I am gonna be a baby. You didn't have to carry a safe and get into a gunfight. I threw the safe at one of them.
You have a safe?
Yeah. I used it. I slung it over my head.
What the fuck are you guys robbing them?
Threw him off the edge and down into the reactor.
Is that safe? Has that safe cracked open yet?
No.
Don't ask these questions.
It wasn't that hard.
Oh my god. Can we... Let's just meet up with the rest. Let's...
Alright. Everybody top deck.
Don't expect me to follow you. Keep fucking moving. If I come, I'm come. If I don't, I'm dead.
Huh?
I'll wait for you on the inside.
It's gonna be 3 on 1. If I'm your distraction, I'm probably fucked.
Has been taken care of.
Vanguard.
Board the tank of the APC.
Oh. To hell we go.
Are we taking the stairs?
Everybody, top deck. Up the stairs.
Steady, what's going on?
Stairs.
God, I don't.
And I won't fail.
Are we going out this door?
I see feet.
We're gonna go out to the door that we. We're gonna go out to the door at the top of that.
So many stairs.
This way.
These are right there. We'll board the inside once they move.
Fuck you too.
They just use rams like we do.
Alright, that'd be
You
a better
should not
idea.
be leading.
Everybody down here.
I thought there were people in front of me.
Everybody down here. Everybody back. Everybody back. We found a shorter exit.
Oh, okay. Shorter exit.
We're gonna get you out of here, okay?
How are we getting
You're gonna be okay.
Panther and the other one?
Steady.
This is Panther. We're at the
Adjutant was
top
talking to you.
of
The hell was it
admin. We
saying?
need you guys to get here. We have a bit of a problem.
Oh god.
We know about the problem. Come back to us. We found a sorter extract to the APC and the tank.
What problem are you referring to?
The three Longinuses out there that Vanguard is going to try to distract for us.
Got it. Hold for a second. I think we have something here.
Fuck.
Hey, an NPC question.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it was a glitch or something. Come on.
I'm heading upstairs to figure out what the fuck they're talking about.
Take a step back. Come on. Do not engage. Foxtrot. Shut. This way. We got this way. Quickly. Where are we going? Where? They're above. Oh, exit got this again. It's on one floor. It's on one floor. It's on that side. There's exit over here. Okay. There's enemy squads up around. Then let's move down the exit. Badger. Find it down there.
I hear gunfire.
Gunfire.
Go, 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 go. Here, go, go. Run this way. Go, go, go. It's free. It's free. It's free. Go, go, go. Run. I'll cover you. Go, go, go. Just get. All right. All right. In.
Stand by. I think Coister is lagged.
Yeah, I need a move because I think I might have gotten shot there.
Yep, I am here. My gun is not shooting and I can't pull out the magazine.
That keeps happening. This one's
need one too, because
As you
Panther, we have it.
Pause.
Our extract point.
for the thing.
your vision. Oh my god, can I unsit?
Yeah, just go, 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 go.
Who's driving? Move!
ETA until you arrive.
Okay. Hi, Bossy.
For fuck's sake. Get in the car!
Get in. Those of you who are not able to enter, it will be implied that you are along with them.
All right. Go. Who's piloting? Who's piloting?
Who's piloting? Is there no one?
Shit.
Wait.
Somebody.
There's no ETA. Go.
Somebody get in the car.
Is no one driving?
Seriously.
We need a driver.
I can't get out, else I would.
Yeah, I can't get out either.
Just. All right, he's in. He's in. He's in. Punch it. Power on. Turn it on. No, you're in. All right. Patrol for right now.
Castle. Oh. Cars down, castle.
This is.
Avatar.
Oh my god.
Right stick to go left and right. Right stick, left and right. Got it. Okay.
I would have preferred you to show me this.
I feel like I could drive better.
Oh, my sweet God.
I'm sitting down now, fuck it. No, because I was busy pretending to be dying.
Oh, don't do that.
DM president, I would just like point out that because of situation,
But I want to shoot you in the face with your behind
the
us.
doctor is driving.
It's no, dude. Come on. We can't leave.
Just keep driving.
If I would drive, if we could actually leave the scenes again. Please.
Not now.
I'm good now. I understand the controls. I'm good.
Too stubborn motherfucker.
Oh god, behind us.
With exfil.
And you see a
Stop, 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 stop the car, stop the car.
I did stop. Go. Go. Wait, am I going or stopping?
Oh wait, no, wait, never mind, stop, never mind, stop, never mind, stop.
I require consistency.
Chief, we're clear of the complex. Get out of here.
Solid, we'll be with you shortly.
Map end, map end. Cards down, cards down. Miss you, driving is fun. Hold it, hold it. Hold move for 2 seconds, hold it.
Seconds, there's a delay on it so people don't fall out.
Driving is fun. Driving is really fun.
I know. It's fun.
I hope you know he's not like planning on letting you die. First goal, if we're going back to the first thing.
You guys did. You guys had a hell of a start. You guys moved fast. I said at the start. They got in. Fox got in their place fast.
Yeah, no, they don't. I have those as well. And I have like track step plus.
That's all we're fucking cards down.
Yes, there's any there.
I wanted to ask about he said that
1 second.
I had the stamp.
Oh.
Yeah. That's my bad. I thought you guys were all together. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Scop RP.
They're just gonna leave without me, and I'm going to sneak out on my fucking own. And I know where to go. I'm just gonna be very pissed about it.
Were you not staying with us the whole time?
Do we have the other?
Okay. Yeah, I know you can. 11 times.
I always think that people that have like actually had to like be like, are you okay? Wait, it's Kala. Kala's angry.
Yeah, Kala seems
not
more
me.
frustrated. Yeah.
Yeah.
The firefighter.
That was funny. That was
Actually, I'm gonna turn off this voice mod for a minute.
Sorry about the ear, by the way. That wasn't me.
You guys are way better than ours.
I get, like, I don't like hanging it. I feel like really bad doing it every time, but when I take such long shots and like I stand there and I wait, I'm like, I'm being a bird and I'm being a bird. Having to call.
I kind of find it funny.
The most painful part.
I kind of find it funny. It's like, we gotta use the valves to depressurize. Rawlings like, no, don't do it.
Alright, real quick. Heads up, players.
All right, listen up.
Heads up. I need to know right now, is there anyone here who is sensitive to... Hold on.
Miss you.
Do I have everyone's attention? Everyone's attention. Listen up so we make this quick. Does anyone here have sensitivity to motion in VR? That's not normal walking around, such as riding things like APCs. We've done our best to make the seats smooth, so they remain facing upright, but they do change in elevation, which is still a bit of a ride. Is there anyone here who has issues with riding in VR?
I have minor sensitivity, but I can handle it. If it gets too bad, you know.
Okay, here's why. The plan is to have you guys extract with these two tanks. Please remain quiet. We're not done here. The plan is to have you all extract with these two harassers. One of them is an APC that has several seats and a driver's seat. If you are a driver or a gunner, because the other one has a driver and a gunner seat, you will be invisible, and that will be your station. The regular tank variant that has the turret also has 2 seats on the side for people to sit on. Note that for these tanks on the other map that we will be loading into soon, if you are holding a gun when you enter a seat, that gun will stay there with you. So those of you who are inside the turret and the drivers, you will not bring your weapon. It is advised that you try to hold on to it. We've made things a tad bit easier on the new map so that you won't need to reload as often. The gun should stay with you just fine, but you'll notice that the buttons for reloading and vice versa, they lag behind a little bit. So, if everybody here would like to participate, we have enough seats on 3 of these things in total. We had plans to utilize 2, banking on guessing that some of you may not be very well adept or adjusted to VR motion. But if all of you would like to join, we can add a 3rd.
Please do not be afraid to say you need to sit out and afraid of like having FOMO, fear of missing out. If you feel like you're going to make yourself sick or make your condition bad by doing so, we can absolutely lampshade you in there. It's not a loss. We can flavor you in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it will be implied that you are inside the tank variant APC, riding along. So, is there anyone that wishes to sit out?
I'm driving the tank.
Very well. We have... Who are our drivers then?
We need drivers, actual drivers.
This is SRI. I am gunner for Beastly.
Roger.
Can I ask what the hell is said? I'm not in the Discord call that lost attention to it at first. I have no
Basically,
idea
if
what
you're
just happened.
motion sickness.
Yeah,
let
Ribbon,
us
if
know.
that ever changes, just go invis. The way these seats work, just so you guys are aware, to make it easier for you to not slip out on accident.
Listen up, listen up.
Is if you hold down the button in a particular direction for enough time, then that is how you exit. So you have to hold it down for about 2 seconds in order to get out. Does that make sense?
I've got 3 sims in my bag. Sorry, I haven't been able to find anything. I'm with you. Trying to patch your ass up. That's what Dom's trying to do right
Let's
now.
not right now, guys. Let's not right now, guys. Let's try and focus on the team who are trying to talk to us. Ask very kindly for our attention.
Soda, I'm here.
I can't hear anything.
What are we doing with the 3 people, myself and Shinfo secured with the
I have not been in the
same
call for at least half this mission.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I lost connection. I can't because it's locked.
Will we be on foot?
It's
You will not, because you cannot keep up. You guys will be inside the hovercrafts.
Limited.
Oh, I guess we made it.
Copy that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Raze, however, will be joining you all on foot from inside the Longinus armor.
Dead. Oh my god. Yes, she did.
I'll let you guys know when to request.
I get her drugs.
My ankle's popped.
Okay, cool. Loud and clear.
Who the fuck am I requesting?
We're standing by.
No, Coyote, get back.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, it's Ubi. It's Ubi.
Oh, that's close.
Like heavily and MP3s are open bolt, so you have to rack the gun and replace the belt.
You're just injecting them into your face.
Yeah.
Should we respawn? Like, should everyone just respawn? Would that make it easier? I don't know.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the go-ahead to request off of, I think, either Waffle or Haven. We're just waiting.
Okay.
If it wasn't implied that everyone was already in the APCs, I would have just hopped out and went like.
But I noticed today there's a lot of times where I'll see the spark of the bullet and I'll
Grabbed one of them, but I got an 8.
I'm ready for this mission to be over.
Understandable.
It's so much.
I know, you've had a long day.
I've just been sitting around mostly. All my frustration comes from me crashing over and over again.
I'm sorry, man. I've been, people have been having difficulties as well.
I'm just like, I promised I'd stick it through to the final act, and probably after. That's all I'm going for.
Hey, don't sweat, okay?
Yeah.
Understandable. Understandable.
Well,
I haven't even gotten hit once for this act.
you guys got,
I didn't get hit this act either.
you know, you guys lit me the fuck up when I was trying to breach in that room at one point.
I didn't get any hits, but I'm so tired.
No, that was really good. You guys,
Well, like, I feel bad because I kept trying to have, us up front, like, breaching in and doing the combat, yet somehow still, the worst people to get injured kept getting injured.
I know, I was dealing with that. It was like, I would stay in the back, and it would be, Maya would be further up from me and get hit. I'd go up front, Maya would be further behind me and get hit. I'd be like, what the fuck do I have to do?
I don't know!
you know what my injuries are throughout this entire thing? A flesh wound and a headache, but that went away.
Most of them probably would have resulted in.
Colin, you know how to do cyber security, right? She's like, no. They're like, so we have nobody in college just in the middle. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'm not a cyber security person. And like left the room.
Everyone was like, Slager's like, I can try and brute force passwords, and they're like, no, Slager, don't punch it. I'm like, I'm about to jump off this building.
I like how the one time I tried to catch you using just reflexes.
Oh yeah, I was in the canals and I was hopping because one of the fucking valves that we had to turn, you had to hop for. I'm the one character with a major balance detriment.
Mass gun.
me. He tries to catch me. He falls flat first in the water. Steady catches me. It's a whole fucking mess down there. You guys are like, you guys got that steam yet? And we're like, working on it.
My gun.
So, when we were waiting for the steam to
I'm a gunnicorn.
Man and gun is the same. Scorch and
I am the gunnicorn.
were clearing it out because they were shooting down on us. And Brunswick was up above us, and so I'm shooting the floor, trying to scare him a little bit, make him like move around. So
I was gonna say I'm the Uni G.
And he's like, "You got any of them grenades?" And I was like, "No, but I got this." Took off a like an 80-pound safe I had in a blanket on his back, like slung on his back, and just chucked it at him.
You had a safe?
Yeah, we stole it from What's Her Nuts room.
Good.
Yeah, and I threw at him. Here, boom. And I ran up there and Brunswick and I got into a fist fight, and then I threw him from the top level of power all the way down to the bottom.
We ripped all the bank accounts.
And now for my next trick, I'm going to eat this gun.
Yeah, we're literally gonna rob them blind.
I have my role players that are still here. Quick note, just to make sure that we're on the same page before we get into the next act. I know some of you are AFK, I'll get with you whenever we get to the next act. If you currently have an existing injury or you were had a stim used on you for an existing injury, please come to my little orb that's rolling around here behind the Edgar. We just need to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, Dominic is trying to patch Trentera up as best he can.
Alright, you guys have any other injuries?
But it's Dominic, he's not a trained medical professional, aside from whatever.
Okay, I believe that's everybody so far, besides those that are AFK. Kent, I'm starting with you. Tell me back your status so that I know that you're on the same page as we are.
Very interesting so far.
Yeah, fucking tired. I got lost from the large.
Yes, you cauterize the wound.
I got so turned around.
Though you do not know.
I'm gonna have to buy a new track strap.
Bleeding.
I'm gonna have to buy a new track strap.
So
Mine's
still
breaking on my
this
belt.
last part, you'll be able to fire just fine, even though it's painful. That's where you're at. Yes.
Hey, can you not hot mic in my ear if you're gonna do this right here?
I didn't know I was talking out loud. My bad.
Dominic, in case he got hit. He probably did get shot.
All right.
All right. Soda.
You guys have any more
you have
injuries?
A wound that opened back up. Was that treated afterwards or not?
Dominic probably does. I don't know.
Go up there.
Understood. So you have an active open wound from that major or a different shot?
Oh. Well, yeah. If you have injuries, go see Noble.
So it's not treated. Your condition's going to degrade very quickly.
Oh, never mind.
Somehow during all this. You
Oh,
get it treated,
never mind.
Okay?
Never mind. You're good. You're good. Never mind. You're good, Koi.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Back to floor.
Shinny boy, Mr. Shinny boy.
You know what the amazing thing is?
I find so strange.
I'm still green.
Is it the migraine or is it just a headache from wearing the?
Get on my leg as well that I can turn if I get really if it starts opening.
Starts at the back of my
Yeah.
head, and then it
Fun
goes
about that thing is that the wound closed and you still got a bullet inside.
I'm not super excited to do that. But
Yeah.
At the same time,
So it's nothing that's going to, unless you get more injuries,
Real
get
quick,
worse at the time being, but there's still a bullet in there, which is a no bad.
So,
that's what I got.
Vioto, Genie Queen, and Tanner King, thank you so much
Gotcha.
for everything,
Alright,
for
who
the
else is here?
follows.
Mr. Scorch.
I appreciate it.
Mr. Open Chest, my guy.
Shooting at fucking Wave.
Yeah.
Why? Why have you shot him like almost 4 times?
Okay, so I'll make it short and sweet for you. You had a critical that was treated and stemmed.
That is not true.
So that means that you are currently at a major, but you're stable. Your condition will be significantly worse after this act, though, if you make it back to the ship.
Fire zones.
Oh, fuck.
You're supposed to call your shots, and we said we were going down there.
We're not out
We were
yet.
going ahead of you.
We did.
That's on you.
Alright, Ezrai, you still have armor and no actual current active injuries. You're fine.
It wasn't clear yet. We were moving down actively.
The last
Yes.
behind that
Mr.
shipping-
Esho, what do you at,
last
sir?
time I saw anyone behind that shipping container, it was Op 4.
Dude, you only shoot when you see yellow.
To be completely honest,
Yeah, so
most of us have
No,
really dark
you got hit enough to where your armor was completely compromised, but since then you have been careful enough, and I have not seen you, or Magic has not seen you have any need for an injury. Any DMs for that matter. So you've played well. Aloysius.
His reasons are valid.
We just talked with Magic.
No, his reasons.
So I'm sure we're on the same page,
No, but his reasons are
you got
valid.
that.
He was out in the open, going down the stairs.
Yes, and that one we had something used on, correct?
2 shots.
Oh my god.
Look, look.
Castle.
You did almost shoot him in Act 1, though.
I stopped.
Heads Fuzzy, remind me what treatment you used on Rawlings' chest wound, or ribs wound, sorry. Yes.
I don't know, I'm getting conflicting answers and information.
Let me check in with him.
I don't know.
We just cleaned and wrapped, yeah. So that was just, oh, that's right, yeah, no, it was just a graze wound to the ribs. It wasn't, yeah. The leg, yes.
Things, stuff.
What was
I can't
that?
actually remember any of it.
What?
Before the start of this entire mission, last Wednesday, you were talking about roleplay expanding different things, the opportunity to work with group.
Slager tried to help you out.
It's just like a bunch of personal shit. Like that's yeah, I'm gonna accept this from. That's a different conversation for a different day.
Yep, it'll continue to degrade in your rolls, yeah.
I remember most of it.
I'm feeling the pressure on my face.
I don't.
Cool, alright.
Do what I'm doing. Just lie on your back. Wait, we're supposed to request?
I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard it yet.
He might die, but it might not be the way I thought he died.
Okay.
We haven't heard it yet. Yeah.
Got pressure on your face?
Yes, Waffle, I am currently online. What's up?
Alright, is your character done with their injury rolls and whatnot?
Yes, I will be incapacitated for phase 3.
Okay, go ahead and hop down to
anything to say about
Foxtrot
it?
chat.
Understood. See you there.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
What? Wait.
What's going on?
What is happening? I don't even know anymore.
I shot at him. I can't believe they did First room, top railing.
You guys still do. Oh my god, it happened. Get over. Move on.
After that happened, you yelled over Tom. Now wanted by the Geneva Convention.
Okay, that is the right timeline. That is the right timeline.
I want you to know when season fucking 2 happens, if they try to say some shit like, we're gonna go on a stealth mission, I am not wearing stealthy fucking suits ever again!
No, you're gonna be bedazzled at the ass.
No, here's the thing. The stealth armor has saved our lives a lot. However, people need to learn their fucking colors.
It's not so much that they need the fucking they need body recognition.
Been shot at.
It's not color recognition is irrelevant. Body recognition. It's body recognition. You have to notice. Color recognition is one thing, but still.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to know body recognition because I haven't shot at a single friendly. I've been shot at, but I haven't shot at a single friendly.
No, yeah.
One more small note to you, my players, my friends. During this part, like we said in the very beginning, it's very imperative to have your DMs turned up. The only way we can communicate to you during this very efficiently is gonna be in Discord.
Alright.
So, if you haven't already, or if you forgot to, or if something happened and we got quieter, turn us up, please and thank you.
Alright.
I'm at 30%.
Are you in the
He needs to be brought in. I'll contact Bear.
Yeah, I'm on the,
Okay.
I'm in the Discord again. I'm in the Discord
Then we need
again.
to let a DM know. Okay, you're good? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, no, I'm in. I sat in player voice one and I got pulled in.
Hop out of the Longinus at any time.
Yeah. Yeah, congratulations.
Stuck in there mostly for the additional protection to yourself.
Well, that too. Because I know
Did you know?
I had my fucking rifle like semi-auto the whole time, and I was basically just
And I have to get
cocking
way
heads
in trouble
every
for
time I
that
got a
too
chance.
because he shot his
Oh my god. Yeah, it's completely funny. I know I haven't done any blue on blue because I have extremely good body recognition. Like I can look at this and see friendly. I can see that and see friendly. I've seen like even with the night vision down and I'm looking at pure green, I can still determine friendly from foe. Like I have really good body recognition.
I
so
haven't
it's just
shot.
like
I know I've been shot at a few times, and I'm just like, fuck.
Same.
I'm not gonna lie. Foxtrot moved by the steam stairway, and I was half expecting somebody to start shooting because that was movement.
No, we had that shit locked down.
They're gonna have more than enough gunshots. You better not. Oh, hey. Hey there, friend.
The worst thing about all of this.
Hey.
It's okay.
That was a pretty ominous action there, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna pass out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's concerning.
Why did the adjutant say that if I died, we all die? What's that?
So, good job.
You're the medic.
You guys killed me very well multiple times.
Huh? What?
I was on the op 4 for a bit. You guys did really good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you shot a drunkard who had the mop of truth. I feel sad.
He was in armor. He was like looking for.
But the mop of truth. No, he was just there to be comedic. You just unload. He was a non-combatant.
Noble, I am so sorry. I thought the meeting that you were doing earlier was for something entirely different.
Okay.
I have a stim used on me, just so you know.
You might also want to check in with 8-Ball because he was saying something to the effect of possibly something with the accelerant still being in his system. Be able to do something. So what we will
Players, feel free to request off of either Waffle or myself.
All right, we're requesting.
All right, Monsieur, I'm here. What'd you say? Sorry.
Hi, I'm not sure if my chat is telling me right or wrong, but, I thought that you guys were just doing rolls. We're doing just rolls.
If they're talking about what I was saying in Discord.
All right, everybody, here we go. Act 3. Act 3. This is the big one. Act 3. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna try to do my best to get a good point of view of it, but it's gonna be really cool. But thank you for everybody for showing up. I appreciate it, and I promise soon we will get back into spooky games. Either it's gonna be Resident Evil 5 or Dead Space. I actually gotta talk to somebody about setting up a date for RE5. Because we tried to do it yesterday, I would have streamed, but shit happened. Oh well.
I'm gonna say it now just because I don't think I will at the end, but I love you all.
If you can't request, go home and then request.
Come on, you maggots. Do you want to live forever?
Listen, I was already playing fucking Terra Command.
A little bit, yes.
Dad.
Big funny for you all. If I make it out of this without getting injured again, this will be the third mission of 3 that Reyes has been on where he's come back with a superficial arm wound and nothing else.
Don't jinx it. You took my armor.
Oh, I'm jinxing
Yeah,
it on
don't jinx it.
purpose.
All right, everyone. You know the targets of your friendly fire now.
You guys are gonna love this.
Actually, good note for friendly fire. Hi, I'm the Longinus with the blue visor. Don't shoot me.
I'm colorblind. I'm shooting you.
What was that? Enemy with blue visor? Okay, got it.
Man, that's crazy. It's almost like he did it to himself.
DM?
Make sure you guys do not leave
Do I have to be invisible?
When you're sitting on the side, you're visible. You're sitting on the side of the tank.
What's up?
Weapons. When we're in the APC, that's still kosher?
Yeah.
Okay, I will need it.
Just yet.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
You'll wait. Yeah, basically just spawn, and then when you hop in the seats, I'll explain it to you guys again.
Okay, just let me know.
Dragged in a doctor.
This one's gonna be a mine if I live.
You're not the only one, Boyle.
This one ain't gonna be yours. Mine is fucked up. We're scrapping this fucking thing for mine. Yeah.
Hey, I'm.
An ISS before you can have a laundry. That's literally how the training works. I need both of you to scoot so I can see my mirror, please.
I have no idea where.
Sorry. Yeah, no, like actually, though, like, the way to get fully trained in battle armor is you need to train with an Hemisphere standard first. So there's no point in giving you a laundry list.
Fair enough.
Motherfucker, are you listening to me?
Sorry, I was not aware you were still talking.
Give me a laundry list.
Yeah, I don't see it. I can't like
Armor
click.
training works if you're not an owner.
Are you doing all right?
Is that you need to train in an Hemisphere standard before you can try with any other battle armor.
So even though I give you Longinus, I think there's only one Longinus armor I can
Oh, there's the NPC. Or like going invis.
Hey, you're not the only one who's walking away with little to no injuries.
We'll see.
We'll see. Well,
I'm fucked up. I got a nat one.
Hi, this is Waffle here. Do we have any players who are still joining up?
I am loading in now.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
Please, just so you are all aware, if I can have your attention.
focus, focus, focus.
I can have your attention, PCs. PCs. Just so you're aware, this particular sequence goes by relatively quick. We do have some choice audio to help enhance the scenario. So if you guys are playing music on your end, I recommend you pause and or mute it.
This is SRI for any admins. We're having an issue with the gun on the player APC. It's not traversing very quickly at all.
Yeah, have the driver hop out and we need the gunner to show up first. I don't know. Oh yeah, and players, just so you know, if you need to exit, hold a direction for 2 seconds. There's a little protection on there so you don't constantly fall out while in motion. Alright, Ezra, I'm seeing the technique.
Waffle, this is Coister. I will be with you all in about 30 minutes, I think. Maybe.
3 or 30?
I'm loading again.
Once the gunner has gotten into the tank, the driver cannot enter the tank.
Enter, huh?
I can enter it.
Yeah, the seat is disappearing for Beastly.
So I'll see you in 30 minutes.
I can.
I can't enter it.
Do you guys want me to
No, he's got it. He's got it.
I'm a little bit more experienced with it. Okay.
Alright, it might have been a weird invis armature thing.
Major, I'd love for you to drive.
The transport. Yeah.
Haven, do you wanna?
Whoever wants to drive the transport, it's yours. Have fun.
Okay, I got it. That means I cannot use my gun.
Nope.
I think I'm supposed to be in this way.
Alright, so players, keep in mind, for the drivers and the gunner of the tank, we are...
Go ahead and clone it off me. These ones have the invis toggle, so you guys can sit inside.
Wait, I was in the APC. Oh.
Turned out.
Magic.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Ah! Damn it, I was in the APC.
Keep in mind, players. Those of you guys who are driving, think of like the snow maps on Mario Kart. They've got a bit of a drift to them. So they slide around a little bit.
You
know,
fucking
if you're
took my
going
spot,
full
you
force,
bitch.
You may need to overcommit
Did I?
the turn lane.
Alright, so players, looks like we have too many heads here for this amount, so I'm pulling in the backup.
Utilizes the stick.
Hey,
You guys
Waffle.
already know how to
The
get
slow
out.
turret thing is still happening with driver first, or gunner first, driver second. We're still getting the slow turret.
Weapons yet? Climb outside, spawn yourself a weapon.
Is
and
any
hop back
idea?
in the
Oh,
seat.
hold on.
Because at that point, the weapon becomes bound to the seat, and if you happen to drop it, it won't plop out in the environment.
Okay.
It'll sit there in front of you. Still
I'm assuming that's not the case for drivers.
Not the case for drivers. Yep. There's an extra ATC over here for you guys to load.
We're heavy metal 1, I'm 2, they're 3.
Pickups restricted.
pickups restricted.
If you click on restricted, okay.
Why are we confusing things? He's Vanguard, you're Heavy Metal 1, I'm Heavy Metal 2.
Here, let me switch avatars real quick.
I want to drive.
Who said that?
We're waiting on Coister.
Away. If you drive, you're not going to be able to shoot.
Alright, so we have been advised that they're...
I am invisible. I shall drive.
Okay.
In case you didn't hear.
So note to the players, if you are still having a turret issue, like it's not responding, have the driver only, because there is a driver gun that can control it. So Ezra, if you're still having uncontrollable issues, pop out of that and pop into the
So dark.
Oh.
Damn, y'all have a bad future.
Stop it.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
a delicate little flower.
One last note, by the way, guys. Those of you guys who are sitting in these seats on the side, this isn't something we've managed to fix yet because it's via our chat side. But when we pick up to higher speeds, there's a chance that you'll still be able to move your weapons and stuff, but your model may physically freeze in place. That is normal, just so you guys are aware.
Yeah, that's tick rate shit.
Alright, we're still waiting on Coister.
Haven, you're visible still, just so you know.
Does he have a fly mode?
Do we have any further players who are
I
still
need
loading?
Dom and Trentair to come back to me, back behind Eggers.
You can use your feet again.
That's another note Ribbon Art was pointing out. For those of you who have full body, if you are inside your seat and then you hit calibrate, that will take you out of the permanent seated position, so you can actually stand
Calibrate, or
inside.
you can hit reset avatar, and it will that'll do it without you having to recalibrate your full body.
Alright, I need 2 minutes while Noble does final
What?
To who called Dominic, I am currently at.
I'm standing right in front of your camera.
Shit, I can't.
12% loading in, so.
I'll move in.
It's gonna be a bit.
McDonald's internet boy.
Where's the...
Dude, I'm already ready to shoot myself in the head.
There you go.
Don't worry, the NPCs might do that for you.
Yeah, we're giving each of the APCs the SRMs that they found in the back,
McDonald's back on the Actium.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check in with you, is how many SRMs we want to hand out.
One.
2 apiece, or 1
Yep,
apiece?
no, one.
Guys, do me a favor. Go on
Those
to
of you who are climbing
Coister.
inside of the APC variants, you will notice that there is, in the back, a very minor med kit. It's got just basic medical equipment like bandages, nothing grand. But aside from that, there's also an SRM or an RPG inside of each of them.
Dibs.
So you're aware, they will auto-reload for you.
Waffle back on station.
I need to blow something. I need to blow something up. I haven't blown something up all mission.
So final
working?
Aww.
You guys are maniacs.
You still need Dom Waffle.
2 of them now.
An SRM with Sligger.
Yeah.
I'll load.
But.
Is it loaded?
Aww.
Said it auto loads, right?
I guess I could test it. Good test. Good
Speak
test.
up.
Yes. No.
Check the
up.
safety.
Also,
There's a safety in the front.
could you go
that's
ages on
right.
that model? You're currently crabbing around in midair.
May have to get out
This
and.
SRM does not seem to be loading.
Maybe have to get out first.
Let's see.
So does SRM does not seem to be loading.
Soda, did you pick that up from somebody else?
I'm just hanging out. I don't know what else to do.
I spawned myself.
Okay.
I'm just hanging out.
Rick's you're singing in Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Ambitious
Okay,
RPG
perfect.
of 2019, Raid Shadow Legends.
Coyote, reload this.
I forget what year is it. Is it 3065 or 3064?
How to reset avatar?
All right, let me try another one.
Oh wait.
You might be able to do it in your radio menu, but also
There we go.
like the calibrate option. You got it. There you go.
Okay. I think it's just that first one that's broken because. Here you go.
Don't pick it up until it's done reloading.
Yeah. Here. It's dark back here. I can't see shit, so I'm going to the front of this tank. Here, SRM being dropped in the front.
I just gave Soda another one.
All right.
Yeah, give it a fire. Seems to work.
All right.
So, are we still waiting on any other players besides Dom?
Andre was loading in. He requested on me. Does the other APC have an SRM? Do you guys want an SRM? All right, one of you climb outside. Meet me in the front here.
Just,
Man.
The SRM is finished loading before you hand it off. There's some weird animator sync.
Yeah, it loaded for me. Is this loaded for you? Cool. Awesome. Here you go. If it doesn't fire, there's actually one. Untick the safety in the front.
And remember, Haven, once everyone gets ready, I have that little drop.
There you go.
A-firm, Haven?
That should work. Sorry, I was busy. What's up?
Remember, before we get started, I have that little drop to do.
Yeah. We'll start right before you do that.
I sure hope I don't hit the APC crew carrier in front of us with my SRM.
No, it should work just fine.
Oh
no, whatever
I don't
would
have
we
time to do a loader
do?
motion.
Do it before we start.
I got the fucking stars of death on my index, dude. I'm sad.
No, not the cable.
Fuck. How do I report
Man.
the fires? Just go through the warranty, whatever, or do I gotta?
Yeah, try and go through the warranty. If not, you may be able to RMA it.
Yeah. I mean, I've already replaced like a controller in both my base stations already. Hopefully, I can get a new cable.
Real quick, Soda.
Yeah.
The SRM that's floating above you, that didn't work? Yeah, actually, I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that General Zod? Jesus Christ!
Are you in
Haven, question at the front of the tank.
What's up?
This medium laser, do I have unlimited use to use it, or is it limited shot?
It is unlimited use. There is, however, a 10-second cooldown for it. You'll notice that in order to switch weapons, it's stick up and down on the right controller. Just be careful
I
about
noticed.
holding it, because that's what gets you out.
Understood.
Yeah.
Freaking 10
Advice for
second
most
cycle
everyone
time
is
on a
just
medium
don't
laser?
use your
Jesus.
triggers, your controllers to move. Just don't touch it. Keep your thumb off it.
Yeah, there is a 2-second grace period where you won't fall out, but if you hold it, you will fall out.
Hey, do you think the air pressure that these things...
There we go.
Can we borrow you?
Right. No, haven't you ever seen
lay down.
the Jackie Chan movie?
So that we can.
Rumble in the Bronx. You can run over a guy and it just
Strips off half his boat. Magic, be here for this. I'm speeding this up.
Dominic, can you hear me in comms?
Yes.
Okay. Just to speed up our process, because I know that you were gonna have Dominic attempt to perform triage on Trentera, correct?
Once everything's done,
Yep.
Okay. Walk me through what he would attempt to do. I will let you know that you would find Trentera's medical bag to have very short supply of bandages and 3 stims in it.
Fucking useless.
The moment, strip the armor, clean the wound, try and bandage it as best, or get it shut as best as possible and bandage it up as best you can.
Okay,
He's not
rolling for bandages. One second.
Do you want to move around that a little bit, just to get used to it?
Because you're not a trained doctor, I'm giving you a -2. With a 14, you're still going to be able to clean the wounds and bandage them properly. They're definitely only going to last a short while for what they are, but they are bandaged. That's not doing much for them.
All right, real quick.
Pop 1 stim for
Alright.
safety.
Hold on, Haven.
It's good. So, before continuing, just
Haven, hold on. I got to get through this.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Dominic.
This is just gonna pop one stim into Trentair for safety and keep the rest on hand, but if I recall correctly, you do not want to inject something into somebody like a stim, short one after the other very quickly. So just one, and then hope to hell that lasts him this trip.
What do you mean? That's
Done.
Because I don't think Jacobs is in the
So
same
Trentair,
APC.
you're going to very quickly during this sequence lose consciousness. You will have a major injury instead of having a critical injury for the time being. It's only a stim. You just gotta hope that you don't get any other sort of injury on this transit.
Now look at me. And I look at me.
All right, you got it.
All right, now you can go ahead, Haven.
Players, go ahead and take a moment. I would like you to give a quick back and forth to the road behind you, the APC behind you, just to get a feel for the APC that you are. Sorry. What the fuck, cat?
Ah.
Hang on.
Oh, dude, the flaps on the back turn to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hovercraft. Man, I wish I was in my fucking armor.
Yeah, you bet you do.
I sure wish.
Go ahead and make a
had
quick 180 and go to the Edgar behind y'all, and then make your way back to where you were, just so you don't go too far ahead.
Haven, why are you going?
He's not going. They're giving
You're
him
not.
a
Yeah.
I just saw the tanks going off when we were trying to solve
No,
shit.
they're getting us a quick familiarity with the controls.
Panic.
No, you're okay. You're good.
Yeah.
Be careful with that.
Hey, don't you laugh at us. You are in the position that I would like to be in.
Yeah, I would like to be in that position too. But they destroyed my armor, so that's rude. We have to salvage it now. Maybe.
It should be fine. You'll be fine.
If not, I'm demanding a column from Clan Ghost Bear.
Yeah.
For the record, that will be very much
It's a hovercraft. It's like being on skates.
Yeah, a golem can take a heavy, large laser. It's battle armor that can take a heavy, large laser.
Oh, fuck.
So,
They are
a walking
nasty.
tank, more than a walking
Yeah,
tank.
they have two Bear super heavy autocannons.
How big is it, like, compared to an elemental?
It's about the same size as an elemental. It's
Oh.
just a lot thicker.
Jack.
Extra thick.
An elemental is a medium power armor. The golem is an assault power
And once they
armor.
get going, you want to sit in player group 1 with me. We can pull people in if need be.
Yeah, that said, the golem does not have jump
Do
jets.
we have time to? Are we about ready to get to the?
Everyone show love to Coister. He deserves it. He's been going through some shit.
Dom was still closing and unloading in. I'm not sure what our other statuses are.
What do you mean? Hold on, hey. No.
Currently hitting 30%.
No, I think you mean the hair dryer.
Yeah.
I think he's got some good lost in that level, just so you know.
Yes, I needed a hairdo.
So, give a minute. Let's put a pause here for just a minute.
It's a big man.
Stuck. Hold on, let me just.
I saw Spurge drop off.
Alright, I'll pass. I'll
Got
pass
it, Jack.
info down to here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the stream went down for her, by the way.
Okay.
Was that another
I will.
This is the actual one? The
Probably
one
just
past
do
that?
This
Should I hold off on radio
no,
till
that
we
one
get
doesn't
back?
work.
Yeah, I'd
that
hold
way
off.
back here.
I'd hold off.
Don't spend too much, Castle, please. Not too much.
There. So if you need to use it, it's right below us.
Okay.
Technical
You have an LMG, I have a
difficulties.
suppressed rifle.
Drive closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
NPCs have been informed.
Same.
Like a very first time.
If one of the Longinus lands inside of this APC, I'm stabbing it.
You can do that.
You can stab it and I'll hit it with the shape.
I don't know. If it hits the APC, we're probably gonna pole vault.
Where the hell is that?
Or recalibrate.
Hello, big boys. How you all doing?
Yo, Beastly, real quick.
Yes.
Reschedule for RE5. I know, like Tuesday, something like shit got crazy.
Possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow.
I'm available. I'm available tomorrow. I'm available tomorrow.
Heard loud noise on Haven's end and Haven
Same
went
times.
cat.
Same times. Either
Yeah.
either 9 for you or 10.
Welcome back.
Or either 9 or 11.
So, funny story.
Oh no, hold up.
Nova decided to jump on a shelf above the computer.
No.
Shelf did not support the cat's weight, and everything came crashing down.
Oh god.
Poor
So,
table.
It hit Haven's PC. It hit the router. It hit everything.
Is the PC okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just taking a bit to start.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, the poor, yeah.
Killing time for Coister to get in here. So.
More important question: is the cat okay? Agreed.
Is
everyone alright?
It's the table needs fortification.
We've had troubles with her exploring where she should not explore.
Fortify.
I'm restarting my PC because it got locked in a won't receive internet mode, but Haven should be back momentarily.
Is the router up and functional?
Yep, it's just she managed to. My PC's just funky like that, where if it loses connection, sometimes it needs a full restart. Yeah, so I'll be back. Haven should be joining you soon.
Plan Ghost Spirit makes the best tables.
Thank you. Cats, am I right, guys?
I was gonna say you don't see that with dogs.
Honestly, type of things that could have gone wrong tonight.
We're not done yet, don't think so.
Don't say anymore, we've already had enough scuff.
It's still really good, and I will stand through that. It's not gonna positivity.
Knock on wood.
Hang on, I'm jumping out. I've only got like 2% on my phone, so I'll be back.
Drive your shit.
I know. I live dangerously.
And then suddenly, everyone shoots.
Well, someone shot at us. We have the right to retaliate.
I lost my machine gun and RPG, so.
By the way, if y'all are having frame rate issues, feel free to turn off your lights. Hold on a minute. Feel free to turn off the lights on the tanks. They are an extra spotlight that doesn't do
The fuck out of that armor.
Whoops. Alright, I got my shit. I'm just holding on to it now. Wait. Your RPG's moving.
Did y'all hear that?
Okay, cool.
You guys listening?
Yeah. I think they copy it. Apologies about that. I was yelling at an NPC.
Wait, what's this RPG here for?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Broken, I believe.
I think that one's broken and they forgot
Also,
to delete
NPCs
it, so.
send good vibes your way,
Okay,
Haven.
cool.
Thank you.
I hope you don't mind, but you're gonna have a camera on your crotch.
I love that little devil, but fuck, that was annoying.
Can we bring up the 4th Edgar for maximum DACA?
No. You don't get that luxury.
I'm not gonna lie. A little bit.
They wanted to bring the 4th Edgar into it. I would advise against it so we don't overcrowd the road.
Yeah.
Let's keep it to what we got.
Yeah.
Besides, we need to wait for
Does this thing have a maximum range?
it keeps going.
What, the SRM?
It keeps going.
Oh, no, it's happened 2 or 3 times since we joined in the map.
I'm not gonna test it.
I mean,
very infrequent. Very
no,
weird.
will after we get off the map.
The lighter noise?
Yeah, the kind of whirring, like charge up noise.
Oh, not that.
Oh.
I was saying the one that sounded like someone flicking a lighter.
Oh, I have no idea, man.
The whirring charge up thing is the Longinus.
Hey, I'm looking at myself.
elemental piece.
When I sit down, I can see myself looking at me.
Right. I forgot that that had an audio cooldown.
Oh god, there
By the way, on that's still global.
It was never global.
We can hear it though.
I think that was me, not him.
All right.
Ooh, look, a honey badger.
No,
Badger, take what you want.
For the record, it was never global in the first place.
It's a raccoon.
Alright, time to end this. Not again.
Open fire at me.
No.
Longinus, it's an enemy.
No, I gotta send a message to you. The message is...
The message is no one can. Oh, did you just shoot the RPG at our own tank?
Try to avoid using the SRMs for now, just to guarantee that you know, we don't run into any you know, bugs along the way.
Unforeseen issues.
I was just letting people know to hold off on firing the SRMs for now.
I'm a bad boy.
Waffle, can you come to the front of the tank harasser?
Okay, I'm here.
Duh.
Hey, look at the pink-haired girl.
You're broken, my dude.
Help, Axel. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, here, let me help.
Yes, now you're broken too.
Yep,
Look
sitting
there, how you doing
down.
with that one?
Yeah, me too.
This is why I can't have nice elementals. They keep breaking.
I mean, I could
Just
just
hit
make myself turn invisible, but that's something
43.53%.
not for now.
Whoa. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some
My mistake. That's 44%.
I forgot my water.
Is there a...
Burn it with fire!
Hopefully you don't freeze up during the sequence.
God, it is weird having it out of
I already know I'm going to. I've resigned myself to my fate at this point.
Timeless.
Do you want to
You
just
having
sit around
fun
the cam when you
staring
finally
through the
get
bottom
in
of the
and
APC?
just lampshade your position?
Oh my god, no!
Yeah,
Timeless,
dance
no!
party.
Sure.
That's not timeless. Yeah.
Alright, we're waiting on Bruns to get back on station, along with Sprix hopping as well. He popped off for a second. Oh, Sprix is here.
Oh, I am here.
Alright,
already.
yeah, Bruns stepped away for a moment to see to one of his duties. And then he'll be right back. And we should be good.
Alright, while we have everyone here, I think I'm just going to do the radio thing real quick.
Sounds good.
Get out of here,
Alright,
Emo.
can I have everyone's attention, please?
No.
DM notes.
I don't think you should be
Back
with us
in.
right now. If we're about to get...
Where the?
So, Shinfo, your character still has that walkie-talkie pinned to their side, correct?
Remember this.
Yes.
Stand there
Alright.
and sit down or
Alright,
sit down
quiet on
and
set.
stand up.
Quiet on set.
As you make your way out of the base, tearing ass out of the underground vehicle terminal and out of the base you just raided, you hear the hip of Razor over here light up with a bunch of static.
Get the commander on station right now. We have been infiltrated. We have been infiltrated. Get the captain over to the North Mech Bay right now. Get armor on site right now. Out. Move out. Move out.
Oh, fuck.
What did I come back to?
Shit. That's it for that.
Flavor.
Flavor.
Oh.
Flavor.
Go to player one.
I missed the flavor. Anyways, Bruns is back on station. You're good to go.
Roger.
All right.
Back in character.
I am moving down to NPC chat to start orchestrating. I will
Sounds
start
good.
when you start the music.
Alrighty.
Hold on, I'm floating.
Get in your positions. Rev your engines. I will call cards up in all chat, or the big overhead voice.
There we go.
Jack, can you let me know if it's too loud? If it's too loud, I'll turn roll down. Fred, thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful.
Shinfo, you're hot.
Open mic.
Hot mic.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fred, thank you for the follow.
I would like to.
www.twitch.tv/timelessvr, except I haven't streamed in like a year.
Just so you guys are aware, the headlights on these tanks, they are optional, not necessary. It depends on if you guys are struggling with frames or not, because they are technically still real-time
Yo,
lights.
I like to drop my mixtape.
If you guys are struggling with frames, let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep them on.
Well, you guys will be able to see the road better after we get out of this particular area. But yeah. All right.
Get ready.
If you're not out of ammo, you don't have to rack the charging handle again. I know. You don't need to keep yelling orders at me. I'm the Star Commander. I have to. You son of a bitch.
Star Commander? I hardly know her.
I may or may not have started up an art program on accident.
Slager takes art. Cannon.
Oh shit, this is the wrong one. You just. Oh no! Axel, no! You just look over at Slayer and he's sitting there. A bullet clips my microphone and just turns into. Oh god, what the fuck?
Hey, you borrowed Wave's mask. Nice.
Commandos, with your hijacked armor,
Here we go.
you managed to peel away from the base and crash out through the front gate, dodging the few shots that came your way. As you heard before, the radio, the Op 4 radio on Razor's hip managed to crackle. You can hear that as you are trying to clear these roads and get yourselves out to a space to be picked up by the dropship. Op 4 is on their way, and they are heavy in pursuit. As you peel off, you hear arrows start to fly around in the air. You know that Sarah as well, who's been providing eyes from the sky, is up there, watching down on you guys, ready for the clearing.
Here we go. All right, watch your fire.
I would say stay down as much as you can. We're gonna take a lot of heat coming in. We're coming out. If your head peeks up over these falls, chances are it's gonna catch something.
I'm sitting down.
I got an SRM with one shot. I'm gonna save it as long as I can, just in case we run into any battle armor. We have more rods tank, don't we?
Oh yeah, we got a bunch. Just pray.
You all peel away down the road, trying to make your way to extraction.
Go, go. Here we go.
How many rockets do we have? Oh, here we go. Incoming behind us.
Watch your fucking fire, that's me, idiots! Christ! Covering your six, go, I'll keep up.
Plank
If you
speed.
see anything on my flank, you tell me on comms and I'll turn around and deal with it.
My hands are full of chest.
You guys got him on comms. You see him. You help him.
Understood.
Left side, left side!
Whoa, shit.
Shit!
Structure in front. Be careful. We might have tangos.
Draw their fire!
Reloading.
God, those lasers are gonna tear me apart! Shit!
Another structure up ahead. It's a tunnel. Head straight through.
Get down, get down.
Metal 2-3. How you doing back there?
Roads look clear up ahead.
This is Spartan with Metal 2. We're doing fine, but we got a lot of heat on us.
Watch those SRMs. Another structure up ahead. Right side.
10-4.
Hell yeah.
Good suppression.
Shit, another one.
Those tanks are on your ass. Keep moving. I'll scan your ridge lines. You focus on driving.
2, 3. Hard right turn coming up.
So you're starting out on the tanks. Keep pace.
Callahan, get down. Ooh, that was a direct.
Hard right. Keep right. It's a long curve.
Bogies are down.
Good shit.
Pursuing tanks have been destroyed. Most likely more on the way. Let's not slow down.
Right side, right side.
Right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Good turns.
Doc,
Turn left.
go.
On your left. Go right again. Structure ahead.
I got eyes.
Tank! Left side! Oh fuck!
We got contact behind us.
Enemy battle armor! Ahead! Front! Right! Keep moving! I got him! Oh fuck!
Friendlies. Friendly jet. Come on. That was one of us.
Let Vanguard deal with those armors. You 3 keep on me.
Tank left again! Oh fuck!
Shit.
Fuck. On your left, you big fucker! Oh fuck! The one with the red visors, they're more advanced suit. Stay the fuck away from that one.
Shit. We're fucked.
I might be crashing. If we can get lights off.
Crashing as well.
Oh no, it's all of us.
It's
all of us.
I think we have a major crash situation here.
Yep, I'm crashed.
Alright, it's
Oh.
sounding like we had a very large amount of people crash. Please
Yeah,
hold.
that's map wide.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And I just
my
got
fucking
into
heart
that
is beating.
too.
It is scary as shit on foot out here.
Coolest thing ever. I wish I had more frames.
Monka, dude.
It's so cool. Reaper, you fuck! You're so slow!
The fuck you mean?
Why did you slow down?
Major chase scene, and my ass is flapping like a rag doll in the wind for some reason on the side of the tank. Trying not to
Real
laugh.
quick, if I may have the floor. Map is still up. If you crashed, request off waffle. If you crashed, request off waffle.
We're good.
Elementals have been
My
hip
VR chat
thrusting
is going back up.
aggressively at the enemy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Destroying them with
Say
the power
waffle,
of
I'm in the map
pelvis.
now. Just so you know. It's
must be
not even
nice.
here.
I can't see around my body.
Holy shit. You guys
So what you're
enjoying this?
saying is you can see something at least.
You guys enjoying this?
I can see my
Magic.
fucking
Hey,
ass.
can you hear me?
That's about it.
Can you bring Koister over to this location? Can you teleport him over here?
There was quite a number of people who saw their own butts.
My gun was like 15 levels of desync through that thing.
I
One where I was
know.
literally like holding it like this so that the bullets would actually be on target.
Well, here's the thing. My gun, no matter where I shot, it shot very high up. Get in! You.
Right here.
You didn't. There's a seat. You can click on it.
So come up to us. Yeah, click it. Click the station.
Hey.
I'm back to laying down. Back to laying the fuck down.
Well, you're kind of frozen.
Let me give you a gun.
I'm ready. And now, hang on. Why are you giving me a gun? Please don't give me a gun. I'm just here to chill, man. Wait, where's Trentair? I'm supposed to be with him.
They're full. The tank, their APC is full.
I'm loading in now. I will need one.
No, you can.
I'm supposed to be keeping Trentair's ass alive.
You've been doing that. You've been doing that. Yeah, you got him. You did.
You were in the
Where's
second
your
APC,
mask?
is that right?
I was in the
Bitch,
one
I don't
that
need a
Hero
mask.
was
We're
running.
running.
Okay, perfect.
Also, it keeps desyncing because I have to reset avatar.
Pancake is
So
back.
assume it's on.
Teleport.
Wait, did we lose him?
I am now in.
Koi, did we lose you?
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, he's over there. There he is. So I'm just gonna reset my avatar this time. I'm just gonna let myself have my feet anchored because goddamn.
Well, I keep resetting, but my feet stay anchored, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like if you leave and get back in, that should be done. But the unfortunate thing is, I think having my feet anchored will probably be less likely for me to clip into the colliders and like have my avatar freeze up.
I'm just gonna sit down.
All right, I'm gonna step out of the tank real quick.
I've had the same 5-minute song playing. It's repeated about 10 times now.
I'm gonna go get our guns back. All of our guns are up floating in the air like 50 meters behind us in a second.
Anybody else waiting for teleports to misuse?
I'm waiting for a teleport to misuse, Aloysius. Okay.
I'm loading in Coyote.
Pancake is waiting as well.
Okay.
Guns, hater.
My controller is at 20%. My other one's at 28%. You know what the funny thing is? While we were waiting for you guys to do more stuff, a bunch of us were just in spawn just talking about Star Wars and shit. I don't think you can hear me, never mind.
Wait, say that again?
While we were waiting to do more combat with you guys, I was on the op 4, we were just in spawn just talking about Star Wars and shit.
Oh, that would have been so much better. I was literally like just sitting there trying not to murder Kala because she kept mouthing off at everyone for just being bored, and we're just sitting there like, yes.
Yo, Reaper,
welcome to the
out of
fucking
character
military.
though. You can drift way better if you just hold the stick.
Yeah, and sorry about the confusion in admin. I was lagging on the verge of crashing. I didn't know who was talking to who. I thought you were yelling at me.
Doing forward and side?
Yes, I am.
Do you have index controllers?
Yes, I do.
Bro, I don't know why you turned so bad.
It's probably because I also have to control a gun on this tank.
Why are you controlling a gun and the... What?
Because it freezes the gun if I'm in the
So
driver.
that, we'll just say scuff, that didn't happen.
Huh?
Yeah, the gun freezes. Nobody else can use it. I have to be the one to control it.
Oh.
Yeah, I would be his gunner. I am very upset about this. But yeah, there's a bug where if the driver is in any way, it just causes the gun to like move at 1/10 to maybe even like 1/100th of its normal speed. I can't aim at anyone if that happens.
Well, why are you in front, homie? I can drive way faster than you, you silly Willy.
Because we don't do it, we do it our way.
Broken and I can't talk in map anymore.
No! Reset your VR and you can.
This is where I am. Yeah, this is where
I'm just gonna be
Okay.
quiet on
Yeah.
this bus ride home. I don't even
And my VR crashed again.
Damn it!
Fricks, it might continue to the next map if you just leave
No, I'm
it.
gonna reset before the next map.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just gonna get through this.
Do we have our guns back?
Also,
Guns back.
Castle is on map again, and I need to teleport to the third bus if we get a chance.
Like last behind?
Yes, the last tank.
Yeah, we got crashed and we fell into a ditch because of the crash, so we can be reset onto the road.
Here, do we have our driver back?
So
Not yet.
I was under the map when you teleported me, so I just fell and respawned again.
There. Yeah. Hey, Castle.
Info ready as well. Shin, you were on the lead APC, right?
All right, can
Or
you?
lead actor, not APC.
All right, yeah. All right, Castle, get us back on road.
Yes.
Wait, guns! I got a gun. I got one.
Well, let us get back into a better position before.
Back up the pack.
That's fair. We also need to make sure we get all of our NPCs back in because they're kind of spread out.
Just want to move the.
No, you're fine. You're fine. More.
Got it.
We got it.
Yeah. All right. I'll grab it. I got the gun. Okay, I got Axel's gun.
A couple of us are still waiting on teleport.
Are they though?
Sorry about that. Just about everybody loaded back in.
My VR crashed, so I had to reload as well. Luckily, the map's already been loaded, so it won't take me 30 minutes to get in this time.
Anyone else?
We are still missing.
Hold.
Occupants in suitcases. APC.
No, just hold.
I think. Yes.
No. He was going the right. He was going the right way. He was going the right way. I can.
You were in misuse, right?
Damn it, Soda.
I was in misuse. Yes.
I'm wrong. Okay.
Sorry for the break in action.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
You mean iClan?
Anybody else need to teleport to?
That's us. That's our party. That's our party. Yeah.
I need to teleport to APC number 3.
I'll get you.
Yeah, I'll probably need to teleport to number 2 since Dominic's with Chantera.
Pancake also needs to go to number
Hey,
3.
I bet we can beat you guys in the race.
I simply wish to be brought.
Dude, take your lights off! People are
Yes.
crashing.
Lights off.
Yes, for the sake of it, please turn
We
your lights off.
think that
Yeah, that'd be
that's
a good
actually
idea.
due to load-ins while everything was happening, which should be the lights, but to play it safe.
Yeah.
Brain does some funky stuff.
Can I get a-
Stop moving. All right.
I got you, Timeless.
Okay, here I am. More than a man.
Axel, did we get you your gun?
Don't you finish that. Don't you dare.
Here,
Well, I need
back
to
up. We
have the
lost
gun
Soda.
in my hand before we get moving. And I know for a fact my crotch is gonna go backwards as soon as we move.
All I'm gonna say, Miss You, is that you guys
We
made fun of me
just
for
hip
my
thrust at the
driving
enemy and
when
destroy
I had
them.
no idea what I was doing trying to escape the hangar. It's not that easy.
I disagree. It's very easy, actually.
Without any instruction
You know, I
whatsoever
used to
being
think
shot
elemental
at,
speed was
I feel
like
like-
crazy fast.
This bitch not had no training.
Yes, it's easy.
Nah.
Fuck you. Stop bullying me.
You have no gamer instincts. Sorry, bud.
Timeless has got the case
She
for
just
full
said
speed.
skill issue.
Never going back.
Once I'm going, I'm good, but like, I don't have any I don't have VR chat gamer skills. I have no idea what the usual motion vehicle is.
Man, it's not. This isn't VR chat gamer skills. This is completely unlike anything that VR chat usually does in terms of vehicle work. This is basic cars. I'm sorry. You don't play.
Anyone else?
Alright. Yeah, can I get that TP to for APC number 2? Coister.
Gotcha.
Soda's on his way back, crashed a second time.
DM note for everyone: if you are currently a driver, please power off your tank real quick.
Could I get a DM by Shinfo, please?
Me and my chat just discussed this, but we have decided the next time I have a character die, I'm gonna say I did it for a Klondike bar and eat a Klondike.
What's up?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know.
We'll probably handle that after.
I mean, I'll kill someone for channel points.
I mean, listen,
Oyster, did you get that teleport?
we all know the real Chad of frozen treats now.
Damn, that tank.
Rest in peace
Nope,
to Choco
I'm
Taco.
still at spawn.
The Choco Taco.
I think it's probably just waiting for you to get everybody loaded.
No, Choco Taco. No, Choco Taco.
What?
It's a northern thing.
I know.
It's like the northern hemisphere. have to.
Yes! I didn't know that second part.
So, Choco Taco Party?
Alrighty.
We just gotta meet up and do it.
How we looking? Where we sitting?
Still trying to get back in, but you can go ahead without me if you need.
I haven't fired one of these yet.
We're still waiting on Koi.
Sitting at.
What was that?
What are you sitting at?
Just initializing the map now.
Okay.
Would you like the LMG?
Can I blow something up?
Bro, these 15 frames go hard.
I like to blow something up.
Wait, the gun is.
Explosions happening in front of me. When there's no explosions, I go back up. But every time there's an explosion right in front of me.
No, can you try to teleport Coister in? I can't. It's not working for me right now.
I've never had this problem before, except for I either
By a lot of suffering at the moment.
crash or I'm totally fine frame-wise in their maps. I didn't say that it was happening earlier. After the crash, I'm just having issues with my frames. I don't know why.
Alright, I'm in.
Alrighty.
NPC crew checking in. Are the PCs back in order?
That's weird.
We're waiting on Soda to rejoin.
Yeah, Soda and Coister need to get back to the group. My teleports aren't working for the moment.
Let me grab Soda.
Yeah, see if you can grab him. If you can get Coister while you're at it too.
Don't seem to be responding for me either. Have him just use the teleport up here. Which one is this? Is this 5? Which number is this?
He doesn't know. Which number are you, Haven?
Go to teleport 8. See if you see us around there.
Well, I guess that's the note. The one that's not yellow. That's our friend.
Yep, that worked.
Not yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, make your way down the hill.
Because he's got the
armors
blue.
have yellow trim.
I thought one of them had red.
Danger one. Yeah, the red one we just gotta shoot everything at it.
All right, that should be all the players, guys. Go ahead and get in your positions.
I'm in this one.
Hello. Welcome.
Wait, we're still missing Coister. Where's Coister?
Oh god, this gun is not attacked. Hold on. Give me my cats.
Hang on.
Yeah, where's Coister?
Give me my cats. Are you keeping the RPG or am I?
Yes, because this gun is scuffed. I can't get it on here.
Okay, sounds good.
I got it. Wait, here, I got the gun.
Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay.
Switch.
That gun is not going to count.
Okay, no, he's good. He's good. He's good. Coister's good. Coister's good.
We're gonna live forever.
All right.
Cards are going back up and resume your chase in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
Alright, here we go.
Longinus.
Oh boy.
Same. You still hit him.
Watch it above! If I can catch up to him, I'll get him off of you.
That was a miss.
Watch it, watch it!
Throttle 2-3. We're going through swamp area. Do not approach that barricade.
I may have crashed the second time.
Ground here, don't get bogged.
Oh wait, no, there it is. Come here, come back to me. Try flanking speed. Oh, we have a tank in front of us.
And we get the tank in front.
I don't have any more mags for this right now. I'm loading the rocket. I'm trying to aim. Everybody duck.
Ducking.
Coming up on the end of the bog, keep moving.
Tom Sawyer is inbound. Cross the lake.
Hell yeah. We got a leopard incoming. Yes.
Chief, relay a message to Tom Sawyer. We have 3 enemy harassers. Commandeer, let them know this. Oh shit!
Shit!
Oh, there's our. Oh. No, no. Slager, it's friendlies. It's friendlies. Leopard. It was in. It's coming around. Straight ahead, into the water. Into the water. Hang on. Hang on. Left, 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 left. Left. Leopard's on our left.
Good luck.
Doc, left. They're pulling back. They're pulling back. Up, 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 up. Right, 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 right. Right, right, right. There's a ramp.
Right, right. Just hit it. We're in the fucking anchor. We need to take care of the opposition, otherwise we're not going to be able to get out of here.
They're falling back.
We are at the leopard. Stop. Stop.
They're falling back.
Dropship is landed. Make your way over here. We're getting out. Fire out. I'll cover you.
Go, 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 go,
You
go.
meet us back at the Tom Sawyer, Vanguard.
I'm already here.
You can't hear me in game. Where the hell am I supposed to go, boys?
Get back to the ship. Just keep forward.
Whoa.
That's what we like to see. Come on.
Same as he did.
Get out, get out, get out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Incoming.
Why are you running towards my car?
With that, the bay doors to the leopard peel open. You were able to move inside. And the ship takes off with you in tow.
Hell yes.
And that is the end of Act 3.
Oh my god.
Can Pancake get a teleport back to the party?
I have to reset because my mic isn't working in game.
Good job. God damn.
We did it. We fucking did it. Yeah.
That was so cool.
Yeah. You guys like that? You guys love that, man?
I may not have been the fastest on the track,
Yes,
but I
because I
got to
have
the
not
finish
moved
line
yet.
first.
Yes, you did.
Fuck 'em.
You know, you did. No, I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you, my boy. You did it. You did good.
They said turn right, and I'm like, it's sheer cliff. They're like, fuck it, just hit it. I'm like, alright, cool.
You're a hover tank, and there was a ramp.
NPCs
There was a ramp.
that are needing more rolls if you deem it necessary. We've already talked to you that got any during this. Please come to me. I'm the orb underneath the ship. Yeah. Oh boy.
Guys, listen to Noble if you're a PC.
Everyone, if I may have your attention, please. Attention, please. Attention, please. Thank you, everyone, for showing up for our finale mission. Strixer is loading up the main ship map right now. We will be requesting off her when we get the go signal from them.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I have to restart.
Sorry for that weird random
Waffle, he said. Waffle, she said no.
Somebody stop him, please.
She said no.
No, I have to restart. Thank you. Yes,
She needs
thank
to
you.
restart her PC and then we'll go.
Alright, I will load up the ship map then. I will be adjusting everything real quick and then I'll be hopping out to load. So, thank you all for showing up to this. It took a lot of work and several weeks to get here. Sorry for the crash.
Hey.
Don't know what that was. We're still trying to figure out what the hell. But we made it. We made it.
Amazing regardless. We did it.
Alright, I will see you all on the ship.
Hey. Go to Coister. He's been having. He's Portal's open if we're going back to the ship. We're going.
Get in the portal, stay in spawn.
Portal. Hell yeah, everybody. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We motherfucking did it. We fucking did
For the
it.
record, I have no damn idea how I'm alive.
Yeah, it makes two of us.
You record. You may not-
Arbor. That good.
Me and Shinfo, because of the delay, a tank slammed right into us, and I screamed for actually being terrified. It's actually scared me.
What the fuck?
That was fantastic.
Dude,
Portal
when the
sent me
launch
home.
missiles
Reaper, I'm
jumped
gonna
down from the
chew
ridge
your
line,
ass so
I
fucking
actually
hard when we get on the
screamed,
ship.
like, out of character. I was like, oh god, I saw them jump down right in front of me.
That's awesome.
Metal 3 was very much dropping bricks because one of them landed on us.
No,
Yeah.
Listen, in Metal 3, I was sitting there and I watched, I think it was Brunswick, fly literally right over Axel's head with a sword, missing him by like 3 inches.
Listen, my strategy was perfectly sound, guys. I was gonna hide in plain sight.
Hold on, I got people shouting at me. Hold on. Sorry,
It said I asked how many of you fuckers almost died.
All of us.
No, I think I was the healthiest.
Except for this guy right here.
I actually think I was the healthiest.
Yeah, that's right. You're in shit condition.
Your boy didn't die. He didn't even get hurt, really. He just got a flesh wound and a headache, but that went away.
Spray machine gun fire, so dude, at close range.
Your boy did good.
All right, my players. Those of you that still need
Timeless.
rolls from me, come to the far.
Oh, this bear. I came out of that
spawn room.
clean.
I'm on the far side.
Conrad better not be fucking dead.
I will reinforce that. Open your ears. Exit the spawn room. Far side NPC room. Exit the spawn room. Go to the far side of the NPC room.
Yeah.
Boy died, but the girl didn't die.
Your robot.
Got stabbed.
Okay, there you go.
Pantera, that includes you. I see you crawling around. Get over here.
The boy lived. The girl died. She got stabbed. Oh no.
What girl? What girl?
I just got stabbed right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No. I'm the greenest out of all y'all. Even I'm more green than Reyes. I came out of that clean.
If there's anybody still loading into the map, go ahead and speak up now so I don't miss you.
I'll be.
I don't know if that includes me or not.
Kala did not take any hits in transit, so you should be fine. Okay, get out of this.
You stopped, crashed into us, and lasered the fuck out of us!
I realized that as soon as I did, and I was like, oh shit, those are friendlies. Oops.
I mean,
You're never gonna be able to drive ever again! Ever again! It's
Good driver.
okay, driver and gunner, separate the two. Driver and gunner, separate the two.
Yes, that was my big issue, is that I actually had to control the gun and I couldn't do much else.
You need to communicate!
Yeah, it does take a little bit of practice to be able to do both. Yeah. Can I look? Can I open?
Well, you all have fun at the infirmary.
Miscommunication where I was told by Kala, we have a tank directly behind us, and I didn't know how far back you were. I thought there was a separation between us, the tank.
You cannot hear me, correct?
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're good. You're good.
Do you think you got hit at all during that?
I'm trying to think at the moment because at that last point we were suppressing ourselves, so I'm trying to actually gauge whether or not we did. First run. Okay, first run. Okay, chat, help me out. Did I get shot because just all the adrenaline? I just need confirmation.
Specifically, if you think you got hit, I need you to go in the NPC room with Noble. He's rolling injuries.
I don't know. I don't think so.
So
You're driving. I doubt you was got
heading
hit,
out. Well, he lasered our car.
Okay, you should probably go in there.
I honestly don't know if I did.
Not sure, go in.
Okay.
Heat exhaustion has started to set in. You'll find yourself.
Everyone who was on my ride, we gotta go to the roll
and
table because
dehydrated.
someone lasered our car.
But
Understood.
no bullet holes.
But no bullet holes.
Okay.
God damn it, Callahan.
It's always the heat exhaustion.
2 times where I was poking my head over trying to.
Let me find a seat. My knee is hurting like hell.
So I'm
Understood. Callahan, am I supposed to see your eyes right now?
I'm expecting that there is going to be damage to my armor regardless, so yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, good call. Callahan.
Everyone who is on my vehicle should probably group over here.
One of the tanks hit directly with one of their machine fire, shredding your armor completely away with a critical one.
Ooh, fuck. Jesus.
Due to you only having 1 armor level left, that means that the second roll directly impacts you yourself.
Oh boy.
As that
I think you might
bullet tore through the armor, a couple even lodged themselves into your gun. With a 7,
stand up.
you find yourself with a major injury.
It was the wrong model.
Thank you. It's not untreatable, and it's not life-threatening this second.
I will treat this as... I will treat it as a possible because I myself do not know.
Yes. Sorry to interject, but anybody who has gotten their injuries, should we go into the main room?
Yeah.
Just
yes,
that
if you've been rolled
everything's
for, please
managed.
go in the main room. And if you are in misused vehicle, I need you to
As
go
you
group up
receive
with them,
minimal
please.
and unexperienced
Yep.
medical care in the moment, you are unconscious, and it'll be up to your peers to see if they can save you.
Understood. I should let you know that there were a couple of pings and at least
Was it just you
one
four?
that might have been an active hit marker.
No, I wasn't with them. I was with Castle.
Okay, well, other side of me, please.
Such close proximity.
Stay firm. All right.
Rollins, what you got?
Shut up by normal weapons, the aforementioned laser, which I'm sure we'll do later, and I think a Longinus blew up the back of the APC, and I was in the back, so you can do that as part of the other one, I guess. But you should probably do rolls for that being shut out by normal.
Okay, yeah. So Rollins, you're lucky. Most of the bullets that shot up the APC itself, at least in the area that you were in, were ricochets. They missed you too, so you didn't have to suffer any physical damage, but the heat from being back behind such thrusters for such a long time and such exertion that they were going through definitely took a toll on your energy levels. You find yourself very dehydrated, very dry-mouthed and thirsty, along with, of course, your other injuries themselves. So you do need immediate medical attention.
Okay. And I'll go through over here with the other.
Yeah. All right, Conrad.
Give it to me straight, Noble.
Okay, buddy.
So, just quickly refreshing my memory, you got a...
Hold on. People were talking about
It's always friendly fire.
Damn it.
So.
If you rolled for...
He got shredded in the firefight.
Okay. Are we doing an additional roll for
I
the
did.
laser?
He was in
the laser one.
Yes, stay here.
Yeah, we should probably hang out here.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah,
yes.
if y'all are
it's
on
gonna be additional
one
stuff for
mission
the
you was
vehicle,
talking
stay.
about with the laser stuff, I'll get y'all right into this. Yeah.
Understood.
So with that stim, they don't last long. You get an hour tops of making sure that you're stable. But that wound to your chest is going to be in dire need of attention. It's likely that in the airlock itself, whenever y'all finally dock, you're going to lose consciousness and need to be helped to medical. And if you don't get medical help very quickly, you will be on death's doorstep.
Okay, anything else?
I'm about to have a fucking mental breakdown. Let's go.
No, that's all for you. Yep. Dr. Trent.
I had at least 4 bullets that I can definitely say weren't friendly fire from because of how far back we fell behind. That it hit and I was the driver, so I don't know if that accounts for anything.
Dr. Trent, you piloted that Edgar to the best of your ability. It's unfamiliar territory for the most part, and you got your team out of there. Upon assessing yourself after the adrenaline starts to wear down and you're in the ride back to the Actium itself,
Fair enough. So I think there might have
you
lucked
realize
out. I might
more
have
than
someone on
just
top of me. I don't know.
exhaustion has set in. Somehow, and it might have been the small hole in the glass of the cockpit that you noticed when you got out in such a rush, there's a wound in your left side, right between one of the ribs.
Uh-huh.
You find yourself short of breath. You thought it was just the exhaustion, but you might have a punctured lung.
Ooh, this will be fun. All right. Thank you, sir. Now
Hello.
I'm gonna try and save the ship.
Hello.
I'm here for trauma.
I had at least 3 hit markers.
Oh boy.
And I am fairly confident that because of what time it was that they hit, that they were not friendlies. Because it was during times where there was a lot of non-friendly fire.
Understood. Maya, the stresses of that chase, especially on the body in your condition, are more than substantial. G-forces, heat from the thrusters, the throwing back and forth of being shot by other Edgar lasers and fire. It's hard to process everything in the moment. when everything starts to calm down and you're on your way back and getting close to the airlock itself, you do start to wake up a little bit from passing out earlier. It's fuzzy. You're not completely there. It feels almost as if you're in a dream, but you can gaze around, see other people's faces. And they're looking at you, and they look worried. You feel as almost as if you can't move your limbs, not because you don't want to, but because your body just won't. You're scared. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's wrong. It would be up to your crewmates to keep you alive. You currently have, or you're currently in a critical state with another major injury. Understood.
Now get over here.
Mr. Beastly.
Alright. Outside of the wound to my arm, the only thing I can really recollect, since I was in the driver's seat of the tank, I did have a SRM hit the ground right in front of my harasser, so I don't know if that did anything.
With a 16, absolutely not. No, just missed. But you will have that arm to deal with, considering you did cauterize it, but there was not the guarantee that it sealed the wound inside.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna stick around and see the damage.
Yeah, gotcha. Missed Soda.
Yeah, it's still the one arm because it hasn't been treated yet, and I would have had the 2 shots, but Callahan took both of them, so. I did have a very near miss with a medium laser, and I did shoot an RPG at a tank that was very close to us, so I may have caught shrapnel from that.
Understood. So that wound has not been treated still.
Nope.
So through the entirety of that chase, there was a bunch of near misses. Fire from enemy tanks whizzing by your hair, hitting the guardrails of the APC that you're riding in. Lasers nearly buzz cutting that hair that you had a plan to cut anyways. But no new injuries have appeared, thankfully. However, the wound that persists, the one that you have been trying to ignore, has grown, has festered. You have currently a major injury that will need medical attention and are suffering from extreme blood loss.
Alright, you got it.
Understood. Mr. Edgy Man.
Oh, hello. Ooh, shit. Oh, no.
Don't die on me now.
Shit's fucking up. Okay, I'm good. I got lit up by machine gun fire easily 3 times. One with a tank just lighted us the fuck up, and I was straight up fucked up. Secondary, I got shot up by a group of APC people who shot me up, and then a little bit fire at the end from another group. Might have been a tank, I don't remember exactly. All MG fire.
Razor, the chase, as you saw it, was completely a blur. You've seen much closer combat, much more intimate, if a good way of putting it is, combat before, but this is machine on machine, and you were riding just on the side of one. No cover, just holding on for dear life for the most part of it. About 3/4 through, when you hit the lakeside, you felt a number of sharp pains hit your left side. You ignored them in the moment and kept trying to return fire and make sure that you got your team out of there safe. But when everybody was aboard and the bay doors closed and you took off back towards the Actium, your vision immediately grew cloudy. Faces swam before you, everybody checking on each other, and before they got to you, and before even getting off of the Edgar itself, your vision went black. For those that would have seen where Razor was, his body would have immediately fallen off the Edgar and slumped onto the ground with a large stud. With a critical 1, you're in critical condition.
Understood.
Taggerty.
Alright. I was in the back APC along with Slager, Axel, Callahan. There was a lot of bullets whizzing by. I wasn't sure if I did or didn't, but there was a lot of gunfire in our area. So.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a little organized. If you guys have been rolled for, can you head back out into the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Taggerty, you didn't see what happened inside the base itself. You were standing post, making sure that you got word to your team if there was a need to evacuate, which very quickly and very obviously there was. The chase was quick, fast, seemed to last an hour even though it lasted only a couple minutes. As everybody boarded the Leopard and the bay doors closed, you found a moment to breathe, to exhale. You checked yourself for any damages. And as you did so, everything organic about you seemed fine. Maybe a couple scratches, little bumps, things that'll bruise in the morning. But you found that the wrist connector on your synthetic arm seemed to not want to work. Just like that, yes, a limp hand. That's your status.
Understood. Thank you. Where did everyone go?
Go ahead and go to places. If you're coming back from the mission, you'll be in airlock.
Airlock, thank you. Whoops. Wrong airlock.
For how long I'm gonna be able to stay awake with heat exhaustion.
Actually,
That's a good idea. I got 2 minutes.
we were in transit. I have taken the important.
Somebody's just gonna see me falling over in the hallway.
I expected it.
I broke my wrist.
Earlier, I decided to take a roll, and I got a 2. So yeah, I'm going like 2 minutes before dropping for blood loss.
Here, let me fix it.
My ear is missing, and apparently my arm is fucked. Because that take smashed in both.
Man, you guys got
I got
fucked
shot in the
up.
arm really early on, and then
Rich, when you get a minute, can I get you in DM chat?
Again.
Hold on, I have
That's literally, my wrist on this arm's not working. That's it.
Okay, my chat is a riot. I raided a military grade base with guards and the best skill available, and all I got was this sword.
And Naples gone.
And guys, all right, guys, respect respect for the rest of our people once they get back. Good job, everyone. Honestly, good job, everybody.
And the MRBC is paying for it.
Is Noble out here?
Boy, I sure hope so. Incriminating evidence.
He's busy doing roll. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Time was asking me
Spawn.
about rolls.
Spawn.
Which I haven't done. Spawn.
NPC room.
Yeah.
NPC room.
What's her face's journal? And it's just like, I had a good day today. Smile. I love all of my guards in the facility.
I got death music playing right now. In my ear.
Can you give me your death music? I would like to.
It is.
No, it was it was a miscommunication.
I got 10% left on my controllers. Yeesh. Yeah.
Last Farewell by Sam L. Sam J. Sorry. Last Farewell.
Last farewell.
Another good one is Free Our Fallen.
It was friendly after the fact.
Wait, like tank, not
Wouldn't this be
ATC?
crazy?
So people were riding on the side.
Sam J.
Wouldn't it be crazy if we all just exploded and
I
died?
swear that was instant death.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck Fuck, I completely forgot I got thrown by one of the Longinus.
Wouldn't it be completely crazy if they had surface-to-air missiles?
I got an 8 on the grapple,
So
Mm.
you guys remember how I said I was gonna do like a prequel after
I got a nat
ATK,
20,
where it was
we're
like
good.
a mech academy?
Oh,
We're all gonna die. Making sure.
oh my god, I don't. We don't.
Making word of Blake.
Oh, with the APCs, you got 5 to 6 people.
You can go to hell.
But wobbies. But wobbies.
I'm so happy nobody has fucking been like, I want to be a Blakist, because like I'd have to have a very hard conversation. You can go get fucked. I'm not putting that in the story right now.
Yeah, give it another season.
I mean, we're right before the jihad, so if you were to become a Blakist, then yeah.
This is too much to
You're
write
kind of
about
the
right
bad
now.
guy.
Right? Yeah, it's like
Don't
there's no
worry.
redeeming unless you're like maybe.
I want to be a Blakist.
And as we're spawning in,
You know what I want to be? Where's my foot up your fucking ass?
just walks out the door and
So we can make choices.
Right
above
I get
Jason.
teabagged.
Good.
Yeah, done deal. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, two elementals at the same time. Oh god. Oh no.
Jason used to be a man, but now he is not walking right
Quick
now.
DM note, if you're in the ship, not in the airlock or not in the spawn area, then you are cards up right now. So go ahead and proceed.
Wait, does that mean us too?
No.
No,
not the airlock. He said not the airlock.
Okay, was my brain skipped that part?
We can shout through the door and they can't hear us. They can't react to us.
Boogers!
We're going to also have people to make sure that the port door.
Walnut.
Another bomb.
The hell you are without me.
Who's not walking right now? Who?
End up saying we're going to put
Jason's
lights
passed out.
Nothing personal, Taggerty.
Well, critical is in
I mean,
the medical.
I'd probably be over him as well.
Yeah, you think so? You want to
Making
fight about
sure.
it, Sarah?
If you yell at those poor people outside, I will turn this leopard around.
Why is there a cock in my face? I didn't ask for this. It's not my birthday.
Now you have a stamp.
What do you mean? This is a ghost bear initiation.
Are you too bad as well?
When we
Yeah, he's kind of
anybody
fucked
else
up.
feel like
Did they celebrate birthdays in the clans? No.
No, don't worry. Season 2, I got something really fun. No, it's happy. Hey, champ.
So about us replacing your arm with that of the Longinus battle sword.
Hold on.
Everybody third degree burn.
Oh, they're not dead? They didn't die from that?
Nobody died, nobody got hit, but I
Oh.
I need to know, is anybody carrying me?
Yes.
People are...
Okay.
Alright.
Where's Trentair?
Hello.
I mean, mine is armor related.
Okay, Trentair, your ass is mine. I have you over my shoulder. I do not get flanked. Okay, now.
Literally.
Again, with the amount of punch I hit you in
Your
the
ass is over my shoulder.
Let me lie down for a second. Let me just get cozy because I'm gonna be here a while. Actually, you know what?
That's his injury.
Because I'm gonna be here a while.
Hope you kept the warranty.
I got someone who can fix it.
Because
Make it 2 minutes.
yeah, because of Beastly, third degree burn.
Well, we know. We know.
Made it out of that mission with no injuries. Were it not for Kent.
Don't say because of Beastly, because of the character.
Kent. Please remember, like, we separate, but also, I like how people basically say me and tag.
French, can you get off my head,
I'm
please?
just gonna head out, guys. I'm just gonna head out. I need to catch a flight tonight.
No, you have a good night, Zapson.
See ya. So what the hell did I miss during Act 3, actually?
Where is TwitchCon?
Because I crashed anytime it started.
Yeah, if you guys want to do shit off,
I'm
it, I'll just watch somebody's bot or something.
It was.
Alright, time to be
it was
sad.
a
Which poor
tank
bastard
chase.
would you have
There was a
ordered
lot of
Roma to
explosions
start
in
dragging?
Michael Bay.
I put the
Do we have guns with us?
Get on the ship.
Hold on. Well, no, he was sight.
Assume so. Assumes. Yeah, just pretend. Just pretend. We don't have access.
Pretend? Aww. I need Ione over here so I can throw his ass up on my shoulder.
Give me a second.
Hurry up.
I need sad music. There we go. All right.
Giving you 10 seconds. What cards up?
Come on. Hurry up. Cool.
I'm ready.
I don't care how I care.
No, I just. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm
holding.
about to pretend to die.
Oh, there's that leopard.
Alrighty. Cards are up. In five,
coming through here.
All security.
Looks like the revivals have returned. Stand
Alright. I'm opening. Get the doors open. Get the doors open.
We've already got that. We already have that. Alright, come on. Who needs help? Who needs help carrying?
Just everyone who's being carried is. They're being carried. Come on.
We've already got that.
All right, everyone out of the airlock. I'm good. Go. Don't worry about me. Focus on them. Go.
Why? So I can take up resources from the people bleeding?
Go ahead and help Leon.
to make sure that doesn't get any worse.
It does. It does. They're gonna kill me.
What are your injuries?
Medical first. Medical first. Do you need any help?
Get that Get it off him. Get that helmet off.
Throws the helmet on the floor.
Clear the way. Hey, clear the way. Go.
Bags on the eyes. Super exhausted.
You need I can carry you, doctor.
You need further help, or should I head to the mess?
I'm fine. You need to go. You see his robotic wrist limp. Just go.
I'll see what I can do and do for that later.
Yeah, I'm fine. Honestly, I really didn't get hurt. I'm green.
Okay. But go ahead and make sure everybody else is alright. Alright, yeah.
All right. Continue doing your room. Do your sweeps. Do what you gotta do. Make sure everyone gets there. Make sure no one bothers them unless they're the commander. Understood? Or unless they're injured.
Oh, understood. I was gonna make sure that these two were in.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Folks waiting.
What are his wounds?
It looks to be, well, like this entire side of him just drenched in blood. You can see what seems to be a gunshot wound.
Shit.
Corridor into security. We're just at the top of the stairwell.
I can help. Hand doesn't work, but the rest of the arm works. I can get his legs.
Even grip with it?
Always have a medical med kit in my backpack.
Not with the hand. Just like.
Hold still.
Here you go.
Oh. Thank you.
Look, I can. know much medical stuff. I can try to stop some bleeding for now.
All right, I can ready on.
So we can get him kind of treated to slow it. We have hands coming in now for assistance.
Alright, where do you need me to grab?
We need to keep him steady.
Pressure on it. Just keeping pressure on it. We can get him over to medical. They said they're putting triage in the mess, right?
Everyone who's in my car.
That's what
Triage in the mess. Medical for critical patients.
Going to medical.
Suck. I need help moving him.
This might be a critical.
All right.
Mikey, miss you.
Okay.
Where am I lifting
Already
him?
Ready? Everyone.
No, that was deliberate.
I got his shoulder.
3,
Okay.
2, I got
One.
I got his legs. I got his legs.
Mech Tech, get ahead of us. Clear a path. Yell at anyone you have to.
I got his left shoulder. Oh, yeah. Glenn, go.
All the way.
Quick.
Run.
Fucker's heavy, but this is working.
Well, good amount of people.
Not the heaviest
he's
thing
lighter now.
above.
I don't even think we make your blood in this side of the inner sphere.
We'll have to figure out something.
When
Get him into medical and stop the bleeding and everything. Get him stable.
Will we slow down the
That's
bleeding?
the hope. Fucking hell, Kendrick. When you asked me to provide security, I didn't think I'd be carrying bodies.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah, well, I was hoping they would come back in better shape, but to be honest, I'm glad that they're just coming back at all. They weren't exactly going into this with the odds in their favor.
technically, this was considered a possible suicide mission.
What they did down there yet? I don't even know what all happened down there yet.
You'll get the info.
I'm very interested in hearing why half our crew is now dead over a piece of fucking lore.
A piece of what?
Lore, info, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Because
Did you at least get what you were looking
at this
for?
point, they did.
Good.
And that.
Paula said she was going to be placing it on my desk. All the information
that's
they need
later.
on a drive. After I'm sure
Mission
that
successful.
our wounded are tend to. I'm going to make sure that that's taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Go. We gotta take him to medical. It's critical more than triage.
Like what I said. Get them to move.
Clear a path.
That's ours.
Very clear the whole way.
We got
He's
him.
all the way clear.
Make a hole, make a hole, make a hole, make a hole.
Clear a hole.
Pick somewhere and go. From the freezer.
Come on.
I've got an ice one for whoever needs cooling down.
Give it to me. That's for Axel. Give it to me. You help them. Thank you. Yeah.
Almost there, Slager. Keep holding on. Got more battles ahead of you.
This big fella.
The scanner starts.
You've been through worse, big guy.
Also, just want to DM that Rollins is sitting right here. I was changing her.
Let's go.
Compressions now. Compressions.
Significant amount of.
All right. Let's get him onto one of the chairs. The beds are taken.
Ward. Let's get him to the ward.
Got it.
Critical state. Needs operation immediately.
Fucks me.
Doors open.
Sign.
You'll notice that the scanners are
I don't know how much my arm can hold.
The right side. Almost there.
We're almost there.
finished.
Rotate him.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Someone keep pressure on this wound. Come here.
Whoever's the strongest. Fuck.
What's your condition?
Looks like it's me.
I'm green, but I can't really clamp it down with this hand. You got it?
I got it. Go. They need somebody
there's
to
anyone
lead
left
them,
for
and I'm a
medical.
shite leader.
I got able hands here if anyone needs any extra assistance.
Flatlined. Please help them.
What?
Don't have fucking mouth.
Save the bear.
Somebody get an adrenaline shot here now.
Where's the shot? Where's the shot?
Swap.
Where's the adrenaline shot? Give me. Adrenaline. Adrenaline.
We got a pulse. We got a pulse. It's weak. Fucking hell.
Okay. I'm keeping that in there until. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's empty.
Oh my god.
I'm done being so. What do you need? Anything else? Anything else?
Fucking bandages. Anything we can get. Something to stop this bleeding.
I don't care. There must be something.
Find me some bandages.
I'm here for hands. Bandages.
Can you have a look at my back? It feels like it's burning.
Oh shit, she made an ointment.
Shit.
Alright.
Which one of these are bandages? He's got it.
Okay, they got it.
Okay. This side, come to this side.
I think when the adrenaline wears off, the muscle pain really starts.
Swap with me, Doc. Swap with me. Alright.
Let me look at your back. Let me look at your back. Don't move.
Alright. Chief, I'm gonna patch up your rib wound now, so at least you're stable.
She may be dealing with some burns.
Can you check my back?
Yes. Turn me around.
I can be your hands. Do you need me anywhere?
Grabs the bottom of your.
You should see severe hurts and burns and blistering all the back parts.
Alright, it's pretty fine. It's gonna be alright. Grab some.
I rolled a 1 for the treatment and performing.
Come on, Rich.
Again, be advised, he's currently still bleeding up from his side and there's puddle of blood around his side.
Come on. I got him. She's got it. She's got it.
Who's she?
Pink. She's talking to him. Let her.
She has a massive gut wound. I attempted to fix it, but it got worse. We gave her an adrenaline shot, so it's gonna keep her going for
Check on Slager. Check on Romos. Room on the right.
So what he's did?
And let me at least patch up your rib wound, okay?
And I got some bandages in the gut.
Critical. Remove bandages. He's gonna start cleaning.
Just the bandage on her leg. We have a rib wound. No, she's not critical.
Abdominal wound. I got shot.
Just so you're tracking.
How's he?
Okay. I switched off the thing. I'm here to find something. Give me 1 second.
Just a -5 stamina.
I understand.
Okay. And
Universal blood. Where is it?
have those painkillers back.
Hold on, please. No one is a little bit more important than pain.
I'm doing what I can.
Taggerty, what are you doing?
You see the wrist limp? I'll live.
Man, that's fixable. At least you don't have the full,
Now's not the time, though. We got a bunch of critical people.
Yeah, I know. Hey, excuse me.
The fuck?
Do me a favor.
I can't be in here. I'm no help.
Keep an eye on your boss, okay?
Where is
Be
he?
worried about Trentair and Slager, alright?
Where is he?
I told him he can be up here.
Oh my god. Are there any more doctors?
Dumb.
Are there any more doctors?
I think this is it.
Don't touch him. Do not touch him.
Boss?
Sitting and waiting.
Boss?
Hey.
Status?
How you doing? I'm fine. How are you?
You bullshitting me?
No, I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't fine. I'd be in there or in the mess.
We're in the morgue. Fair.
Or in the morgue.
They're gonna pull through. They're too stubborn to die.
Fine. I checked on him. He's literally the grumpiest little bean right now waiting for treatment and doesn't want to get
Please
allowed
leave
in.
him
So I
alone.
convinced him to sit in the hall instead of taking off and passing out somewhere with blood loss.
Can we at least move him out of the door?
Well, I think that's just a space issue for him. Well, then take him to the mess. But he's gonna clock you.
Is triage gonna handle melted armor into your own body?
Well, the fact that you're able to talk to me means that you do not need to be up here right now. So, grab the back of his armor and...
Guys.
Morris, they got hit with a medium laser across the top of a fucking tank. Let him get some third-degree burn treatment, please. Just leave him be. Oh, fucking damn it.
No, you guys don't. Let the commander handle it.
I'm trying to take care of you right now. Go. Tom, it's gonna put the gentle.
I'll walk with him down.
Go. Make a hole, please. Make a hole. I need to get past.
Make a hole, move to the side.
Take care of you, okay? Come on, you gotta get out of the way.
Come on. This way.
Sit with me. I'm not gonna fuck with you, just come sit with me.
Are you
Go over by Tess. We're gonna leave you alone. No.
Yeah, I wasn't part of the party.
I don't look at it, and I don't have to. But I'm standing, and my brain's functioning. I think.
Hmm.
Out of sight, out of mind. That's Jason.
If you're just standing there like a ninny, go move somewhere.
Okay. I put the files in your.
I do have one piece of good news for you. There's a half-broken, decommissioned Longinus sitting in your mess hall. We can scrap it for mine. Maybe get mine operational again.
That is good news.
I talked to Trentair first. That thing is his by right.
And I'll willingly go to the.
He needs to train with an Innersphere standard before he can be rated for a Longinus. It'd be useless to him right now for another year at least.
My damn time is so old.
Look, it wasn't a great.
Peer over at the scanner itself. You realize that, yes, while you can tell the active cauterize the wound, the vitals are continuing to drop. She's dropping slowly. She's dropping slowly.
Can I see Trentair's files just from the monitor?
I would assume so.
Status?
As of the last DM, stable, but still in active surgery.
Understood.
Do we have any doctors available in here right now? We gotta bleed her.
Stay with me. Come on, if it wasn't known, I can help.
I can clamp something.
Do you have medical training?
No.
Trying to assist him.
Chief, where do you need him?
In back ward. Back right.
Status?
Trade it.
Understood.
Were you in my car?
No.
You.
Hello. I am here with water by request.
I'm good.
Anybody
Thank you,
want
Michael.
some ice water?
There is someone who is literally dying. You should not be in here right now. I'm sorry. I know
I
that
was
you were
asked to
told.
come in here.
I understand. You should probably go.
But you were still not proficient. You'll get a -1.
All non-critical, non-medical personnel, I need
Out.
you out of this room now.
All right, guys, let's go. Go.
Some more water if anybody needs some.
That was for the non-critical personnel, not in here. Out.
Remember,
Everyone who's not being treated, get the
here.
fuck out of here.
No. Come on. Don't. Oh.
That means now. Anyone see where our commander went?
No.
I think he went down to the mess. If someone dies, he needs to be present too.
Look back at the suture itself.
The surgery is messy. He's taken a lot of
Many caps still there.
injuries to the outside.
And blood continues to move
A lot of muscle tearing.
He's gonna keep going throughout these injuries.
Do you know how to suture? Do you know how to suture? A number of internal sutures.
Are you guys needing a doctor? There's a doctor right behind you who can help you.
Tie it tight. Just make sure everything is tight.
Jesus Christ, we have a cat.
Need to get out of that armor.
No. It's broken anyway.
So he's a mess.
With me, boss?
No, the morphine's kicking in.
Oh my shit. What? We're gonna need one. We're gonna need medical personnel to check on Axel in the freezer. He's not waking up.
How long's it been?
I'm here. One moment.
I personally don't know when they put him in there, but
It's probably been like
20
5,
wake him up.
7 minutes.
We can gather it's probably a couple of men. He probably might have lowered his body temperature to the point where he can probably be stable enough in the room temperature now.
Yeah.
We'll be able to move him here. It has probably has
There's a critical
injuries.
patient presently dying.
Need a DM to find out. Despite your best efforts,
Well, if they're not, Maya
many of
needs
the
them more.
treatments have failed to improve Maya's situation. They have declined rapidly in such a fast state. And Maya, you are now.
Your voice box is a little heavy. Your voice box is definitely hot.
Your mic rolling.
If he's stabilized for now,
Might be
he's
coming
the
through
team
the
B.
proper microphone.
It sounds like it's got a reverb and warble on it, so I'm guessing voice box is still on.
Maya, you haven't had a long with the ATK. Circumstances with
Get out of my way.
clan loyalty have brought you here and put you amongst people that you are proud to call friends.
Sorry.
You've seen
I know, I said I'd
nightmares,
never
been
do it
forced
again.
to do terrible things
Sorry.
in your lifetime.
But I need to do it.
But these people have been
To keep it together.
nothing like that.
Looks like it blew up through.
They've been your friends. They've been your family. You know without a doubt if it wasn't for the clan's strict obedience to loyalty, you wouldn't have the label of bondsman. Wave, your bondsholder, never failing to make sure that
What did you do?
they were looking out for you.
I do exactly
Felt cared
that.
You were a trusted member of this unit.
You wiggle your fingers under the chest plate
soap.
and try to adjust the cloth.
Who had its
And
own
it is
ghost
currently
bear.
blood soaked. And
Always
you
looking out for his crew above anything else.
have some amount of
Sometimes
success getting
to
your
a fault,
fingers in the wound,
because you see it.
or in the way of the wound, and start to pry.
But it was always his crew first.
Making progress. Making progress.
And as your vision swims around
The chest plate
in and out of
is free,
focus,
but
hard
so
to
does the trickle
concentrate,
blood
you see
flow.
all these faces around you. They're all looking at you, and it gives you happiness. Just think about all the times that you didn't trust yourself. You had no faith in yourself. You couldn't be who you needed to be, and they were there for you. Wave was always there to pick you up and make sure you were doing okay. Kent, always there to make sure that you had the best training that you could get from the ATK. Reyes, keeping the ship in check. And as your head shifted slightly over to the left, you can barely make out Razor.
As a medical professional, you know that
But
applying a surface bandage is not what you need to be
what
doing
was
right now. You have
supposed to make you happy as well didn't. His eyes are closed. His body's bloody.
then evaluate any damage. And
That's not right. That's not how it's supposed to be. Razor, you did everything in his power to make sure that you were happier, that your days were better. No.
I've got your hand.
That can't help you how things are.
Squeeze this tight though.
You
Just
can't
right off the
go
break.
now.
Okay. And I do it. 1, 2,
You have to
3.
be there for him.
Flush it.
His days have to be better. You owe so much to your crewmates that they've given to you that you need to give to them. So no, not here, not now.
Okay. All right.
You have more things to do, Little Bear.
My hand back. You let go. You can let go of the hand now.
DM unpause.
Strong grip.
She survived. Hell. Congratulations, Maya.
Come on. I got the gas. Tie it tight.
Go check on him.
They're on. Back it up. We'll get some movement over here. More guys.
Alright.
Stitches!
Hold on, Conrad.
Bleeding seems to coagulate
I need stitches for that.
the flow for the most
Yep. Alright.
And as a medical professional, you know that your top priority right now is to staunch the bleeding. The bullet can wait.
Do you need a good hand to close it?
It's gonna hurt
As much as I can. I'm getting a massive headache right now. 1 second. Alright.
Fine. Just gonna put more cloth. This is gonna hurt. Still.
Alright. Pack the wound full of bandages.
Anything he needs,
Conrad,
you do
lets out another
immediately.
yelp in pain.
Got it.
But it seems to be doing well now. The bandages are starting to absorb.
Taggerty,
Yes.
are you surviving?
I'm green.
Everybody else is in hell.
I'm green. I'm physically fine.
Okay. Do me a favor. I'm going to stick up here. I'm going to keep an eye on everything. I'm going to watch. Be helpful where I can. Anybody else who's outside of medical?
Axel.
Take care of him.
He's in the, he's...
Axel's down in the freezer.
Yeah.
Go make sure, go check on him. Right now I have that logistics one.
Can I borrow one of your hands?
Johnson.
He's down there with a couple of support staff.
Yeah, Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson.
If my VR dies before stream end, yeah.
You keep saying everything is fine when things aren't. Okay.
What's Axel's status?
So rolling, carrying.
Okay.
Unknown.
I'm gonna go get a med pack. I want you to sit down, and we're gonna take a look at it, okay?
Keep me posted about Axel's condition if you can get to him.
Maybe I could get.
Okay.
Maybe I could get coffee.
Yeah.
Water
would be
get her
good.
Some coffee. Caffeine is good.
He's got a couple other of the
Just wait here. I'll get you.
support with him. I think he'll be fine.
Is she trying to work to keep herself busy from the pain?
Yes, and I don't know how bad she's actually hurt right now.
Physically or mentally?
At this point, I don't know. Probably both. Here, yeah,
I'll
we'll
pick it up.
take that up.
Sorry, I was
She's shell shocked.
Big sips do not gulp it.
Hey.
Okay.
Look, I know it's probably your first suicide mission. Just know that you're still here. You got people still here. People are making it. Docs are doing their job. Right? People are getting stabilized.
Nobody died.
Nobody
died.
Nobody died. People are hurt as hell, but we always get hurt. Take a breath.
Oh, Taggerty.
Status of Axel.
Thermal blankets on the ship.
Thermal. You need
He's still unconscious. He's cooling down.
Okay, thermal blanket.
In case it doesn't go too far down cold.
Medical.
Okay.
I'll go get some.
You gonna go get? All right.
Well, I don't know anyone who would.
This will start feeling better pretty quickly.
Hey, do we have thermal blankets? Medical thermal blankets. All right, thermal. Just gonna take a bunch. Move it. Antoine. Handle. Here, Antoine. Thermal blankets. A bunch of them. Here you go.
Thank you. All right, Chief. Your oatmeal is ready. Just eat it slowly. So it's
all right.
It's like I didn't miss chow.
I'm going down there with you. I need to check his status.
I mean, the kitchen's cool enough. There's no oven on. But yeah, it's isolated. We can crack open some fridge, get some cool air. I got some thermal blankets in front of the fridge. Going.
It's a great idea. Keep the towel on him.
Johnson, how we doing on him?
Can you hold the blankets? I'm gonna help them carry it.
His current temperature is stable, which is what we need. I want y'all both to take the lower regions.
Okay. Here we go. Oh man.
All right, right up here, right up here. If
right
set him down. Set him down.
Right here against this bridge.
Here. Wrap.
I'll still covering him. He's making sure.
Thanks. Yeah.
That's about it.
For how long? How long is it gonna hurt for?
The pain will go away.
The scar is just.
Well, they said it went right through, and that was like good.
Well, if it's a through through, it'll heal faster. That means you don't have the bullet still in your leg, which would, if you did, we'd have to go digging and pull it out, which would hurt like a motherfucker.
I'm pissed at you, but don't do anything stupid.
Has no one attended to the head of medical? Hey!
Matt, do I find any more blood back?
This thing? Commander, as you look over Dr. Trey, you'll see that he's breathing. Yes, very shallow.
Axel stable.
I need to go and
Take.
actually hold on before I go.
You'll notice that your left arm starts to feel a warmth drip down it.
Neurological spasm.
Come on.
Yes, obviously. Can I get a roll for my arm? I have yet to get it checked out.
Hold him down, hold him down. You're just standing around. That's all normal.
With a 19, as far as you can tell yourself without getting a full scan and in-depth look at it, it feels just the same as it
Medical?
has been. Very painful.
I have something for Miss Indra that, if she's awake, I'd like to give back to her.
Would associate with bleeding.
Major.
She's over there.
Major Indra's on down right now.
Do you sleep?
You gotta visit her.
Nothing has changed. Magic touch.
I don't think so either, but it's your department.
Gonna go and get my heart.
It's actually not my department anymore.
Alright, then get rest.
Still feels that way.
Congratulations.
I love them all. Yeah, whichever way you know, can go.
Thankfully.
Critical.
Okay, so you have an opening up there, down here.
Be good news for them to hear. They're a bit of a sleep right now. I decided not to wake them up. Considering I don't think it's...
They'd probably flood into this place.
I can assume that they can unlock their things, yeah?
Should I stay out?
You can wait in the hall. Maya's gonna be alright, she's pulling through.
I wanted to make sure that they can have a chance in case there's countermeasures.
What about the rest of my lamps?
Slager's being worked on, I believe he's okay. Axel is back to stable condition. He's alright. Callahan, I believe, is still being worked on. Trent Hair is being worked on, but they look like they're going to be pulling through.
Wave. He's alright.
Wave's been on his feet the entire time. He's good.
I don't need my will anymore.
Hey, buddy, no, don't go in there. Hey, buddy, not give him not now, unless you're hurt.
No, I was just trying to report that Axel's stable now.
I got you.
So,
I got
he
you.
still needs to be looked at.
I hate getting injured.
Ramos was doing basic health on his third degree burn down.
Don't waste. Get out of here. People are in active surgery, Dylan. We don't need your fucking bacteria.
You're right.
Okay, do you want to give me an update just to make sure that we're staying
So, there was he started on a downward spiral. There was
He's just gonna make
You
it so
didn't get
it's not
treated yet at all, have you,
life-threatening
asshole?
until it can get treated by a professional.
Yeah, he should hold together, and as long as he isn't careful, or isn't uncareful, he should be able to recover.
Shit, what does that mean?
He's so stretched thin right now. He's awake and conscious and...
You can see that he's starting to go into VFib.
He's waking up anyway.
What was that?
Basically, his heart is starting to fail. It is not. It's still trying to beat, but it is not beating effectively.
Craig's status.
I think Conrad's about to. Fuck.
Understood. DM on station. Give me what you got.
What can I do? Is there anything I can do?
Do you have an AED? Is there like shock paddles on here somewhere?
Can you use this? Anything in here to jolt? I don't know. The wire's open.
I don't.
That is not sustainable. It's over there on the tray.
Defib over there.
He said he was going to get blood. If you come to the side of the Slager's bed, you'll see that he's got patchwork done around his.
Come on, Conrad.
I'm going to take off the rest of the metal on him.
He looks much.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, there's clamps on the side. I know how to remove the armor. Clamps on the side. Just.
You work on that. I'm gonna get another doctor.
Chest piece.
All right. Clamp here. Clamp here.
We already got these. These are already off.
All right.
Already off. The rest of it's a body.
All right. I'm removing. I'm gonna have to do this with one hand. All right. That's one. That's two. And okay, I'm pulling. Okay. You should. I'll get a DM.
Apparently he said he did put the blood back.
Alright. doc had me wheel over an AED. It's right next to him.
You were taking.
She's been doing compressions.
Okay, continue compression damage. I have AED emergency.
I mean, thinking about it, they'd probably make a complete true positive universal acceptance.
Don't cry in anything that I attempt to help clean, Doctor.
Explained a bit of it, so.
Got brought in here
No,
conscious besides
nothing that you can treat.
Indra.
Yeah. Point is that unless you want it to get worse,
Talking, complaining. Alive.
Axel stable. He's good.
Excellent.
Alright, how about wave?
And, how's Kent?
Kent's green.
Talking to Indra.
Kent's green.
Paul is alive.
Callahan.
Being worked on. Jacobs is being looked at. Slager's good.
We'll go check those in the back rooms.
Conrad's being worked on.
Dom.
Maya's green. She's gonna live. Dom, I don't know where he went, but... Hey. I know that feeling. I really do.
I know you know it damn well. I know you know it damn well.
Alright, status report, boss. Dominic's an angry little gremlin, but he's being worked on. Trent's being worked on. Slager's stable, Captain's looking at him. And our other boy who went down there.
Conrad.
Conrad's being checked out right now.
Rawlings is good.
Pretty much everybody.
She's shell-shocked, but she's good. Morse is talking with her to calm her down.
The other doctor that went down with them, the one who borrowed our armor, I patched him up. He's got a nasty burn on his back, but he'll live.
Yeah, we're
Actually, first aid, it was enough on that one.
No, he was an NG, not a doc.
NG, Jesus.
Everything alright? How is everyone?
We're good, Archer. You can...
Stable are being worked on right now.
Adrenaline's gonna fade. Right, does his job. Everybody safe?
Okay,
Or
boss.
being
You can
worked
sleep.
on.
Do you hear that?
Morphine kicks in and his adrenaline fades.
I heard something. What the fuck?
Slager's up. I think he punched somebody. The commander's with him. I give you a high five if my hand wasn't, linguini.
Taggerty. His morphine is kicked in on a nat 20. You notice he's breathing steadily. His head's lolled to the side. I'd say he passed out.
99 Princess.
It's killing me. And I'm pretty sure I've littered and scratches and garbage.
Okay. Commander has a bloody nose. Slager's awake and stable.
Chief is out cold. He's resting.
Alright, once
I'm-
Terror wakes up and is stable, we'll move him back to his room.
Alright, I'm assuming command of security until Chief comes to, so...
Do it. I'll take care of security and medical specifically.
Alright, Archer, we're good here, thank you. Check on other people in the mess hall, then get some rest. It's a long night.
I just checked on Rawlings. He's a little shaken.
I guess it was probably her first combat up.
Why is it every time you go down,
Yeah.
you come back worse and worse? I'm gonna break
Get
my
out of here.
heart at this
Oh,
point.
don't worry, everyone's okay.
That's okay. Been through worse, right? Have you? Oh. I'd rather have burns than losing my jaw for a second time.
Well, you could get that replaced. That's not so bad.
I don't know, his jaw kind of hits every time you walk in the room anyways.
We'll go on do 30 again.
So it's no
Conrad
same.
has been stabilized. Is there anything I can do to help here or clean the blood off my hands?
Go ahead and get yourself cleaned up.
If you,
Do you have a cleaning station?
there's sinks over there.
The worst part is a lot of this is coming off a lot.
Can you
Yeah.
turn that on? I don't want to get blood on it.
You would notice his hands are covered in blood and burn cream. Yeah, wasn't
Well, so much for that idea.
I'll wash it off later.
Hey, Craig, when you, yeah. I know you can't really help anywhere else, but could you help me?
Yeah, that's about all I can do at the moment.
Okay. Machine gun, nick something that... Other than that, I'm good.
Alright, you're gonna... I need to shut it down real quick. You're gonna feel probably a sharp wince as the nerves disconnect. Ready? Okay, I clicked and hit that. Alright, I've got your arm. Sorry, I didn't even go on 3. This the hand.
Mm-hmm. Medics have a file on the prosthetic.
Okay, so what is the extent of the damage?
They just said that the thing is just dangling.
Okay.
Like it's a limp wrist. No, I crashed. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna have to get out of VR, hang on. Sorry, buddy, hang on, be right back. Sorry about that, folks. We're gonna have to do it this way. For the moment. Mm-hmm.
completely open, burying his chest in a big wound. Big bruise.
Thinks they raked us with a fitty.
What?
I think they raked us with a fitty.
Right.
My head hurts. I am bruised out to fuck. I look like a goddamn plum.
I have a
Are you
okay.
bleeding right now?
My stim. You know what my stim is for?
You patched up?
You've given me my stim.
Alright, that's because you moved over to the mess. Taggerty, your arm is still fucked. Meet me over in the mess as well. I'm gonna move Callahan.
Understood.
You've walked out of the fucking medical bay. Because he's a stubborn brat.
I gave the commander
Slager.
The last thing I remember is getting thrown by one of the launchers.
I'm having the
And I
hardest
woke up
time
here,
turning right now.
And he's touching me.
I know the feeling.
Oh no.
Perhaps by Friday I will have new hands.
Yeah. You have the technology. We can rebuild them.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 2 more in here. Callahan's been patched up. I'm just gonna take a look at Taggerty's arm.
Hey, Callahan, take a seat, get some food, get some water, alright?
Alright, I got hot oatmeal, is that okay?
Alright, Taggerty, your arm's still offline. I'm gonna go grin and get my toolkit, alright?
I'm not going anywhere.
A little bit of glue, patch them back up together.
Alright. You don't have any other injuries, right? It's just your arm?
I'm literally green. I am the greenest out of everyone.
Hi.
glue for that.
Alright,
I mean,
be right back.
I was trying to make a
And
light
don't
joke.
have any alcohol, it'll interfere with the
Yeah, I-
prosthesis.
I'm gonna
I'm not fucking drinking.
go take a walk. Get out of these clothes.
Alright.
I smell
Yeah,
like
go
shit.
change. Go take a shower. Just make sure next 24 hours you check in the medical, okay?
Will do. Sorry about that blast to the face.
I don't want
with
you
the
going
laser.
I wasn't
gangrene on
there.
that arm.
I was on the way back, being chased by a bunch of tanks.
Oh fuck, were you? Okay. See, that's what I turned to shoot at. But apparently my comms were bad, and I was told there's a tank directly behind us. So when I flipped the bitch, apparently it was metal too.
Look, shit gets crazy in the battlefield. It's gonna happen. Even with the best, friendly fire is an accident that does exist. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
Don't mean people like it though. Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't there be technologies that can actually help us actually decrease the chance of friendly fire? Like IFF tags?
Unfortunately, in a op like that, we don't have the tech or the money.
Alright.
My understanding is you guys lifted those J. Edgars, so you didn't even have a chance to really get familiarized with them beforehand, so...
Look, we got 3 tanks. Well, a tank and
When
2
you're in a shit
APCs.
situation, you make the best of it.
Yeah.
True.
They had a fucking safe. I think they robbed the bitch.
I don't know.
Well, I don't like saying this, but I think she bloody deserved it.
Well, I mean,
after the hell that she's put us through.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go check in with medical, see how everybody's doing, okay?
Thank you. There's a bowl of oat milk for you and a glass of water next to Callahan. Just get some nourishment and some water.
I will eat that when my other arm is working, and when everything else is working, and yeah, but I look, I'm honestly, I'm all right. The only thing I got was like a little boo-boo that got patched up, and that's it.
Yeah, you still were gone for a whole day. You need some nourishment at least.
I'm on duty until I know everyone is stable. We still got a couple people who need to pull through.
Alright. I'll take this med kit back to medical if they might need it more better there.
Do what you gotta do.
What?
Oh. Careful. I mean, if you want to lie down on the bench, go ahead. Be my guest.
Cabin. Hey. We're all good. We're all pulling through.
Good to hear.
Besides, we've all been through enough shit before. Well, most of us have.
I mean, Taggerty, when you're off duty, just come.
It's been a while since I ate lead like that.
I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself because it's not the time or place. And that is, he was enjoying a lot of it.
Glad we could.
You, cut out there. What would you say?
There's a lot we could have done better.
Look, my old colonel usually told us we could plan for everything possible. And there's always that last minute window where things can change. We're not mind readers. Hindsight is basically practical clairvoyance.
No plan, no survive contact.
Yeah, but I engaged pirates beforehand.
But
there was no rationality to their methods, so this was more, interesting.
I've spent their entire lives. How to fucking hurry up.
You're still cutting.
All I want to know is how the hell do you fucking teach a person who has spent their entire life practicing impulsivity and indulgence to hurry up and wait?
What are you talking about?
Oh, numerous. It's hilarious how so many of them, like, oh, we can't do anything? We have to wait? This is the worst op ever. Yes. Operations involve waiting. Hello.
Yeah, she's, she'll learn.
Will she?
It's either that or she dies. That's literally the way you gotta go. Adapt or die. Alright, Kurt.
Sorry about the delay. I just don't even know how to begin working with her.
Yeah, because you try to be.
Every other crew I've been with has always, everyone wanted to be there. I understood what was involved, and yes, it fucking sucked, but at least they weren't gonna, you know, decide, fuck it, I'm gonna do it on my own, the way I think it should be done. The moment
You're still offline, correct?
Yeah, Microsoft.
The littlest bit of resistance.
Okay.
She's trying to prove herself and thinks that's the way to do it.
I mean, the oatmeal's ready. You just prove yourself.
But how do you show her that she doesn't need to push that hard? That taking the game seriously and not making a faff out of it is all that matters.
Alright.
She
Looks like
realized-
no damage on the carpal. No damage on the forearm. Looks like it is just a myomer disconnect by the hand.
This thing ain't myomer. It's 1 grade under. I was kind of hoping for myomer.
Oh fuck. Craig doesn't know that much about what is it actually?
It's like there's 5 grades. He's like grade 4. Grade 5's like Morris's arm.
Dominic.
Okay. Fuck. What would next one down do?
It's pretty strong. It's still pretty strong. Look,
myomer is just like the bundle, the cable bundles that act as muscles.
Oh, no, okay, no, never mind. No, then disregard what I said.
Okay. Alright. Luckily,
Okay, I'm gonna go check.
I brought my own. Here's one I prepared earlier. Picks 2 silver dangly cables out of the box.
Make sure he goes.
Yeah. To answer your question, Callahan,
never mind.
she has to go through the biggest obstacle, which
saying,
is
next time he goes to his
ultimately herself.
Tommy,
Who?
escort. I'll come with you. You're right.
Don't worry about it, Craig.
Alright, Callahan, are you in any... No, you got a shot to that. Can I have your help?
Sure. What's up?
Yeah, I'm out of action.
Alright, this might feel a little odd, but hold his arm steady, please.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, that's step 1. That was a complete myomer disconnect, just like I thought. Can I give you a hand? Alright, let's get those trashed ass myomers out of here.
Motherfucker.
Luckily, no skeletal damage. This is going to be an easy fix.
Mostly superficial, I guess.
Good, because I got work in the morning.
I have a feeling the commander is going to call a day of rest for everyone who went down there.
I have to keep things running while everyone else is still trying to recover, so until Reyes is back to 100, I'm taking control.
Right.
Literally.
There's some others who can take over for you for the whole day.
Literally, no, my punishment for not getting hurt is working. That's my punishment.
Alright, so the,
Overstressing yourself is not good either.
Looks like the titanium lifts up your prosthetic arm to show you your own bones. The titanium here took a big hit, but it's strong enough that it just bounced the bullet. So this could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Antoine, I'm going the fuck to sleep as soon as I'm making sure people are good to go, and then I'm gonna wake up and go to work.
Can you hold this in place? He grabs one of the silver worm-looking things. Hold it right there.
All right.
Yeah, just latch the that U-joint right on those 2 prongs right there.
All right.
Okay. And I gotta get around your hand a little bit here. Can you swing downward a little bit?
Oh, swing down. Okay.
Alright, you can let go. Okay, drip that down that way. Grabs the other one.
Sorry, I grabbed it by mistake.
Don't hit me with the whole damn shed.
Alright, here's the second one. Hold it that side.
All right. Oh, sorry.
My screwdriver! Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna do
Let go.
I'm gonna be doing one last round, see everyone's okay, and then I'm probably turn in.
Alright. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit silly. You're gonna have to hold his hand
Pretty fucking bad.
right about where it needs to be.
Have you got him feeded?
Alright. Make sure the wrist's lined up.
Okay, then dress the fuck. Dress up.
Reattaching the mimers to the carpal.
Sarah, your
Yeah.
voice modulator on your helmet is
That's
a little
not.
bit...
That's not Sarah. That's not Sarah. That's Katora.
Yeah, I think Sarah went out in the Aerofighter.
Sarah, I think, turned in.
All right. It's offline, but you'll probably feel a nerve jolt from this one. You ready?
Yeah, on your go.
Reattaching the wrist. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Okay.
Holding him down.
I'm okay. It's just. It's a pinch. It's a big fucking pinch.
Just making sure.
Yeah, you know that
making
feeling
sure.
when you whale your elbow into a door frame or whatever?
Oh, the funny bone. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just imagine that up your entire arm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 0500. Now calling for shift end. The hour is 0500. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Long shift.
Whoa.
Yeah, Craig.
Yeah.
You got me. I'm good.
1 sec. Alright. Need to reattach this side. Get ready for another jolt. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that one wasn't as bad. Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Hey, kid, you
Alright,
there?
putting the casing back on. You're almost ready.
I can't look to my left. Kid, you there?
Alright. You are not going to like this.
Probably not.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking hell. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh.
You want some water?
Wait, I rolled over there.
No, it's just the nerves were pinching, that's all. Ooh. It's just...
With an 18 plus 3. Because Craig's Art of the Bodge that I finally got to use for the first time this fucking season. You now have complete mobility of that arm once you get back in VR.
I'm gonna have to visit you more often, Craig, for your major. Okay.
Sergeant.
Report.
Do you have your house? Do you have your Heartless Walker mask? Consent that we should probably just collect them all and prep them for destroying.
Back pocket. Just hands it to you.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll check the ones. I'll check the ones in. Check the ones in medical.
Hey.
Okay, but arm is the only thing that
You sound robotic, but yeah, basically a limp wrist and... Now don't worry, the only thing I got was a simple boo-boo on the leg that got healed up.
I'm trying to get mobility.
Yeah, I'll take that. And,
I got you.
Thank you. Anyway, yeah, I'm fucking I'm okay. I'm okay. No one's dead.
Let you have run off to get those shipped for a little bit.
Yeah. I'll, after I make sure everyone's good to go, I'm gonna go lie down. Fuck, I gotta wake up for work in the morning. Fucking hell.
I just thought you were the best idea to bring you.
What?
I just thought it wasn't the best idea to bring you for a drink.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be in our usual bunk.
I'll meet you after the make sure everyone's okay.
I'll leave you a spot.
And after the information.
Alright.
We need to have that last movie made.
Yeah.
We're gonna have it this time.
We can
Oh
do,
shit, what the hell?
we can do that soon, but right now I think we're all exhausted. I'm gonna go see them now. See you in a bit. Map looks amazing in desktop, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna leave that open.
Hey.
Do that. Taking a day. Wave, Indra.
My head still
Yo. Doing all right?
disconnected. Things are.
We're working through it.
Tad bit melted.
Oh,
I see you're still wearing
string
the
cheese.
mask.
Tad bit floaty.
No.
Oh, he's
no.
he's not. He's wearing everything else.
Good.
You guys need a extra companion.
I'm sorry.
No, we don't.
I think we got him.
Thank you.
I believe you learned something.
There might be others who will.
So
Yeah.
beneficial.
Oh.
Yeah, most everyone's been tended to.
You know, I'm gonna take that as a win because that's the first time it's happened all night.
Don't jinx it. Any further, and it's. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be up in the morning doing damage control, so
That's what you all follow by.
I'll be keeping tabs on everybody.
What the hell?
The next morning.
Blown up.
The next morning.
Personal space
As
tag.
long as there's the same thing on everyone's page, then nothing will happen.
I'm gonna go check on everyone else, and then I'm turning in. I got a busy.
Anyway.
I got a busy day.
Where did? Yeah.
Now I'm going to fall asleep because I have a spot. You take care of yourself.
You need to rest. Okay?
You want me here? I'll be here
You need to heal
all
up.
night. Dunk, dunk. Right here next to you. Yeah, feel like you need somebody.
Hey there, champ.
Scooch chair. Scooch.
Yeah.
Looks like your hand's
shit,
fixed. That's good.
Moving that hand.
Good to see you're alive, man.
See? Everyone's good. Everyone made it.
A lot of people that care about you, Trentair. None of them want to see you hurt yourself
It's
even
safer
more
to
after we
give them a light sedative that
got
way
you
it
back here.
kicks in.
Yeah,
Okay?
because I get to call you Richie more
Something like
often.
melatonin or something like that.
Not a good idea, Major.
One that was designed for you.
Yeah.
Captain.
He's he's on a hell of a concoction right now. We don't want to give him anything.
All right.
I'm not a
well-
doctor, and I even think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking, okay? I don't know what you're on.
Hey.
Talk to the doctors first.
Take your lumps.
Just get some sleep, get some rest. Even you know that it's best for a body to heal when you're resting.
We can dim the lights. Use flashlights.
Stem.
Peering on people.
He's gonna be like this all day.
Where's the stem? Everything feels
I'm not
like
asking you, are you counting?
You're gonna crash hard, Trentair. So you might as well be ready for it.
I'll leave.
Alright, I think I have
Oh,
about 5 minutes of steam left in me, so
Romas will be
if you
here
need
for
me,
you.
you know where to find me.
Yeah. Now,
shit.
now it's time to go to fuck to sleep if you're
Yeah.
good.
Glad you're not dead.
For the next like 30 mornings.
Oh, longer than that.
Oh, no, I don't remember the
Once an
word
hour,
right off
okay?
the top
Check
of
on
my
Frank.
head, but
I will.
here it goes. Spare to me
Thank
now.
I think.
Don't tell
Do you have
Wave
like
that. I think I
a,
cheated my way there.
anything I can sleep on? I want to make sure that Conrad doesn't fight it overnight.
level.
Did your ear feel okay?
No. But luckily it grazed most of the prosthetic on my actual ear. So. This, however, needs to be taken care of. But I did this really cool makeshift sling while I waited. So.
Well, good job.
Yeah, I went on
You're
the
in
net and
medical,
looked
which
it up.
surprises me more than fucking anything right now.
Well, I don't. Well, the one medical person I like is like dead, so I think I'll wait till he's like not dead. So.
Wait, Trent or Trentair?
Better words,
Alive
please.
and awake, call us
Both.
if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, but his hands are all bloody, and he's not gonna be able to do anything about my arm. And he's like my favorite. And my other favorite.
Is it dislocated?
I'm not gonna be able to do much.
Yeah,
I don't know. It hurts. It's been grabbed. I haven't had it looked at, touched. It don't move on its own.
That's always a good sign.
If it's a broken...
Is it dislocated or just broken?
I don't have a medical degree. All I
Okay.
know is it hurts like a bitch.
Okay, then that's a good thing.
Craig looks at the left
Craig,
shoulder.
don't touch her.
I'm not touching it. I'm observing.
I don't know.
What?
We'd have to call her DM. Besides the injury, I haven't had anything for it.
These animals
I'm going to
still awake in the
sit down
DMs.
He's stable.
If he tries to move, I will restrain him.
Well done.
Hey,
We got what we needed.
what do you
Good.
guys at least
I'll
run a
be
scan
up
on
in the
her really
morning
quick?
to do more damage
Just 'cause
control since Reyes is still
Trent or
out.
Trentair have
gonna sit at the
information to
edges.
run off of.
Glad you guys are back. Job well done.
Literally, the only thing I got was a boo-boo on the leg
Alright,
and a
I'm
limp
gonna get
wrist
all
that
your
Craig
hairs.
fixed.
Told you you weren't gonna die. Dumbass.
I mean, better than the other arm. All right.
Yeah, but my punishment
Are
is
you
I have to
in the mode
work.
right now?
I am not.
God damn it.
I am
You're
muzzled.
lucky I dragged
So,
your ass into
everyone's
that.
good?
Did you hear
Alright.
the thing I just sent?
Let me know how that
NPC and patched
information
you up.
goes, because I'm invested. Also, what the fuck did they do with the safe?
Two stims into you, but
They were.
I have it.
to shoot two
Everything is in
stims
my
into you,
possession at the
but
moment.
that
Information
goes
to
together
pull over.
One was gonna have to do.
Stuff that's damning. We'll try to crack that open later. Once everyone's recovered.
I mean, I understand the files for one thing, but
Keep an eye
they
on
took
him
the
for
whole
a
goddamn
second
safe.
and talk to the vendor.
Yeah. Worried about that. We'll see.
I'm going.
Okay, to do
Right,
the
all
honor.
in character DM.
Commander,
Hey, Aloysius,
once you
grab
talk
the
to
arm.
Trentair, I need to speak to you.
That was all I was told.
Is everything all right?
Ramos, I'm going to bed.
Moderate injury.
Good night.
Rest well.
Moderate injury.
Yeah.
Do you have scuttling charges on it? Just in case?
Mr. Doctor.
No, but it was critically damaged. If anything, we could probably set it to detonate.
Yeah, we want to make
And
sure that
honestly,
there's no evidence.
honestly, if someone comes across it, it probably just looks like slag at this point. I fought two Longinus on my own, and they beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, it was definitely
I
a
figured
fight.
you'd have the
for
upper hand in a fight like that.
Well, the claw
Especially with your
wasn't
training.
the claw wasn't at full capacity, and there was two of them.
Oh, fuck.
I did win, but it cost me my armor. So technically, I did have the upper hand.
Who knows? Maybe we get lucky and they don't touch it.
One can
Yeah,
hope.
well, from what I've been hearing, as in regards to the information you guys found, we may be able to just go in and take salvage. Because
Hopefully,
in the right.
We'll see in the coming days what happens. If we lose it completely, oh well, we'll figure something out. We always do. If it's recoverable, it's in real bad condition anyway, so we'll have to go without
Those
it for a
mechs
while
you
anyway.
blew, you guys blew. I hope there's salvage of those left.
From the blast I heard, it sounded nuclear.
We were the
Fuck, and you guys stack pulled them?
So
They were
so
BFA.
we were sitting on the opposite side of the ridgeline, over a mountain from them, looking away, and I saw the bright shine. I'm surprised there's anything left of that base.
I mean, what was there anyway? We don't even know what mechs were there.
Yeah, we do. They had
Tango would know.
They had a Jaeger mech, a fire starter, a hunchback, and a cataphracт.
Oh, so it's like
God damn it! We needed a fire starter.
so that's like what 25
We
million.
were gonna try to modify one so we could put
Fingers crossed.
Maya in one.
Yeah, but
I mean, with all of the, I think according to Tango, I believe you guys emptied all of the accounts in there and transferred them to us anyway, so we may be able to afford one anyway.
Wait, what?
Oh, what?
We
if
did
I
some
heard
wire
that
fraud.
correctly.
Someone did some wire fraud.
Okay.
I don't know who, but
Okay, wire fraud. You took a goddamn safe, an entire fucking safe. You.
That's true. I did also
Safe?
hit someone with it. Yes, there was a safe in what's her face's room, and they wanted to bring it with us, and they couldn't crack it open to see what was inside. So I wrapped it up in a blanket and tied it around my torso like a sling.
Like a baby.
So we have a safe that we don't know what's in there. Also, I threw it at someone because he was holding a staircase that I couldn't get up, and he asked if we had grenades, and an 80-pound safe came over the edge and smacked him.
So, at this point, the only important thing is what's in the safe.
Yeah, that's true. We can get the mech techs on it to crack it open.
I'm gonna be blown away if this op goes from, oh, we're doing super covert clandestine, we can never talk about this ever again, to, oh yeah, let's literally put it in our advertisement reel. If that happens,
Look, I'm just gonna be honest. Regardless of them,
You know, that actually would be a really good point, though. We're such good mercenaries that we find the corruption in the MRBC and crush it, therefore making it more reputable too.
they're still gonna get
where is
pissy
that
about
safe
it.
right now?
Commander has it.
Yeah,
no,
you
people are
have no
definitely gonna
fucking
get pissy
clue.
about it.
The last thing I
So, is it back on the
remember
leopard?
is I was
Commander has it in his office.
we put it.
Commander.
I gave. Okay, the commander has it because the last thing I remember is getting thrown by a Longinus after passing it off to one of the
Look,
harassers.
MRBC is still gonna be pissed off of attacking a complex, regardless of our intent. So we're gonna see if we can try to smooth that over.
We could probably get the box to the machine shop and then set it up on one of the.
They're not gonna like us for a
like
while.
the saws that come down.
We don't have one of
Maybe
those, but we
not.
do have a CNC. We can
No,
probably
they're not gonna
at
like
least
it.
we
We can
can
prove,
cut
like-
the hinges if we can get at them.
Yeah,
Is
well,
it
they don't
like
know
a
it's
good
us
safe
that
or
did
like a
this. We're just gonna
cheap
roll up and be like, hey guys, one of your representatives was fucking us over.
Well, it
Maybe
didn't
undo
pop open
everything
when
they
I
said
threw
about
it
us.
like a satchel charge at someone
Oh
and
yeah,
smacked them. So
turned that 2 out of 5 stars to at least a 4. At least a 4. Let's
Alright,
be
let's go
fair.
take a look.
Yeah.
Commander.
That's good.
All right, I'm going to bed. You guys.
Axel wishes
Well, it's
everyone.
gonna be safe,
Yeah,
right?
Axel wishes everyone a good night. He fell asleep in a box. And
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more training from him.
kind of got stuck.
I mean, I do that every night with Abby. Minus the
Speaking of which, I'm going to sleep now. It seems like everything's fine. Everything's winding down. The squads are safe. Squads are all right. As the Star Commander,
everybody
I've
go
done
get
my
some
job.
sleep.
I'm going to bed.
No. We
I'm
earned.
going the same way.
I think we earned the warrior's sleep, not the eternal.
My
one.
battery is down to 15% anymore, and I don't know if I can stay awake any longer.
I've been juggling power cables to keep myself up from 5 minutes. So
Yeah. I can't lift my arms anymore. I'm so tired.
here, I got the doors.
Did your wrist get fixed?
Yeah, Craig got it.
Yep.
Oh, Craig got
Turns
it.
out
All right.
there's very little difference between a myarmor prosthesis and an actual mech arm.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I got the one I got.
So.
Yeah, you know what? Just get my next arm to be made of pure
This might
ferro.
be where we part.
I'm still going.
All right. Have a good night, Slager.
Good night.
Mhm.
Good morning. Whatever. I don't fucking know.
I have to go to work the moment I wake up.
It should be morning. We were up all night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That fucking shit show.
I don't know if
Did it,
this.
though.
Yeah, I don't know what's crazy. The fact that even though all of this and the fact that everyone's alive, I enjoyed every single moment of it.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it was fun. I'm just tired.
I agreed.
Kind of mad that they destroyed my armor, but oh well. It was a good test.
Yeah, casualties of a fight. That happens.
Alright, here is where we part ways.
Yeah,
Good night, Sergeant.
Good night, Slager. And I wait.
I am where I am.
Holy fucking shit.
Characters shot to shit, stressed the fuck out, but that was amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
How about you?
I'm doing alright, my friend.
Holy shit.
That was one hell of a story.
We did it.
Yeah.
We fucking did it.
So, question. What'd you guys think of Act 2?
It was one hell of a story.
Look, we're all tired.
My full body is fucked.
We are all fucking tired. IRL.
Yeah, I spent like 3 months working on the map for that.
The map is really good.
3 months?
No, the tactical,
Yeah,
of course.
The tac display definitely was also a good touch. That definitely helped.
Phase Dragon is a fucking wizard. Like, he literally just like sat down one night and was like, "Oh yeah, we need a mini map," and he did it.
No, yeah, it's real good. Hey, I mean, hey. The Sunday event's gonna be definitely an epilogue.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I need a wheelchair.
Yeah, I got something to say because I'm gonna have a little fun
can't
thing
walk
for
anywhere
season
right
2
now.
that I think a lot of people might enjoy. Hang on, I'm
Casey
gonna
can't
end my
walk right
stream.
now.
I'm gonna end
His
my
leg
stream
is
so I don't
completely
say.
fucked.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, again, I want to thank everybody for coming in. Holy shit, that was amazing. Sorry for the wait. We had a 20-30 minute delay because of everything going on, but 8 YOLO, Uno 8, Junie Queen, and Tanner King, thank you for the follows. Suki, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the donations. You and Palantir, holy, oh my god. $650. I am 99% away from actually helping the goal, so thank you so much. Tomorrow we may have RE5. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you for the 101 followers. You have yourself a good night.